I fucked it. I fucked it again.
Despite your greatest protests, despite everything that might give you evidence to the contrary, despite all of that could have told you something, I have unfortunate news for you. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday, gang. I'll be real with you about something. It is Tuesday. I'm so sorry if I'm the first person to break this news to you. I understand this might be like a bit of a... Why is there a little guy there?
Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Well, because you redeemed player 3. Glass Animals Tuesday? Oh, I'd love to. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It can't be. No, the thing about Tuesday, and this is what they don't tell you, is it keeps coming back around. It keeps coming back around. Have I ever done a Tuesday? No, I've done... I think it's Monday was the one we did, right? Oh, we need one for every day of the week, but I don't know, I gotta hit it organically, you know? I gotta hit it organically. It was literally Tuesday just last week. Well, see, that's the deceptive thing about it, because it'll just happen again and again. It's Tuesdays all the way down. The thing is, the future has theoretically infinite Tuesdays remaining. Depending on what science you subscribe to, I guess. Oh my goodness. Ah, fuck, unbelievable. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised people aren't taking this as poorly as I was when I found out. I found out that there'd be nothing but Tuesdays from here on out. I was pissed. I was pissed. I didn't even know what to make of that. I don't even know what to make of myself right now. Good evening, everybody. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. I used to be able to hit that so well. Oh, God. Hello, everybody. Are we having a happy week? It's not a weekend. I can't ask how your weekend was, but I can ask you how your week's going. I've been sent unsolicited, movie reviews. Here is movie reviews. Yeah, okay, this is maybe just for me and Sil. This is maybe just, one sec, hang on one moment. Hi, Denpa. This is maybe just for me and Sil, but yeah, no, I feel basically the exact same. I feel pretty much basically the exact same. That's just one for me and Sil. That's just a little movie review between friends, chat. Anyway, I should probably poke my head up. I'm trying to wake myself up. Oh, apparently my face is a hand? Holy shit! Holy shit, talk about got your nose! Good God, what is going on here? Oh, I know why. My ring light isn't on. There we go. Good Lord. Hello, everybody. How are we faring, eh? Hello, everybody. Everybody, I really should get everybody cooking. I never do it. Face rubber? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. My goodness, my goodness. So, I said that like I had something to say. I absolutely don't. Let me just say howdy to everyone. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there tonight? I know Powder was in here nice and early. I know Egg is out there. I know Sticky was in here earlier, I'm pretty sure. Also, we have a new Vanilla emote. You may have noticed it. Vanilla just did an emote for me. I did not request it, but I am very, very excited about it. It's in the pinned. It has an energy that is hard to capture elsewhere, is what I'll say. It's very good. I do love it very much. Egg, welcome in. Les, Sil, of course, Goom, Vincent, level 1 Goblin, Gimrus, Denpa, Jin Remington, new and tasty 6th house, Old Man Windbreaker, Sea King McMeat Smash, and anyone else out there tonight. How y'all doing? Goom, hello. It's me. I'm Ellie. I found us a game for this evening, everybody. I found us a game for this evening. As with all little indie horror games, I don't 100% know if it's going to be like an all-stream kind of thing. It is, to my understanding, by the people behind Dead Seat, if you remember. Do you remember a horror game where we were playing a 3DS in the back of our parents' car, and there was like a thing trying to get in the roof or whatever? Yeah, it's by those people. Which I thought that game was fine, you know? Very derivative of like other things in the genre, but like it was fine overall. Feed the Pit looks a little bit more genuine, shall we say. Sorry for the spoilers, everyone, but why has he credited himself as Markiplier and not Mark Fishbuck? One of my very first comments on that movie, Sil, and the reason is so it would sell. It's like Tommy Wiseau's ass. It has to be in the film so it can sell. You know that. I know that. We all know that. I need some Star Junk, man. I need some Star Junk right about now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My favorite part was where Tibbles preened my eyebrow, but that might have just been my version of the movie. If I watch Iron Lung again, is there a more or less chance that that's going to happen to me? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So a little reminder, by the way, Chad. I've been doing some prep for Friday's stream. I think I can make it good. I think I can make Friday's stream pretty good. I'm really excited about it, actually. It's gonna be a bit of a roller coaster. I'm very uncertain as to how long the sort of proceedings I have planned will go for, but I'm very keen. I'm very keen. Uncertain, but you don't have to put yourself through it. It was fine. It was fine. I've been watching lots of movies recently, and I do think it's probably the worst one, I will say. I will say that. It's probably the least... I mean, it's cool that it happened, I guess. It's cool that it happened. I remind you, you made a stream about shrinking a moon memorable. You can make any stream good. Well, I appreciate that part. I may have sounded more dour than I meant to sound. I just meant to say I have been working on, shall we say, the festivities for that stream. And I get the... I'm... As the person that knows all of the things to know about my stream, I view it as like, oh, why would I tell this story? I've already told that story. But like, I actually think there's going to be people kind of interested in it. Because I know, hear me out, I know the audience for the stream has kind of transitioned There we go. I left enough room so that you could clip that out of context. I know the audience for the stream has transitioned to like mostly kind of like newer generation viewers and things like that, right? So at this point, I understand that like if I start telling stories about shit I did when I first started streaming, there's actually not that many people here that know about it. There's really not that many people here that know about it. I think I watched the wrong one. I watched I Am the Iron Lung, and it was a very different movie. Is that actually a film, Goom? Tell me about it. I need to know more. Being somewhat inflammatory, I like the movie, but I'll also not watch it again. It's very... What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You come here right now, young man. Come here right now. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Neon Tiger. Feed the pit, now feed the mantis. I'm gonna be real, that probably will go towards a lunch. I'm gonna be real. Thank you, that is 100% not necessary. You did not need to do that. Also, for what it's worth, Neon, I was very happy to catch your stream the other day, and I miss you, bud. I hope we get to do something soon. I don't know what the heck it'd be, but I hope we get to do something soon. Maybe we bully Neon into playing Mecha with us. Get a nice lunch on me. Oh, alright, fair enough, I'll hold you to it. 1 second, chat. I'm chugging coffee. Woo! A large part of your audience has transitioned, for sure. I'm willing to confirm I have one of the highest ratios of transitioned audiences on Twitch. Do you? Oh, man. It is actually kind of funny. We had this as a metric for a while. When someone would raid into the channel, we would view it as, like, probably going to go good or probably going to go not so great, depending on how many people raid in and had pronoun badges already on. It's a little shallow, but like, you know, sometimes when you see a wave of pronoun badges from a raid-in, you're happy that people get it. You know what I mean? You're excited to meet people where it's like, okay, I don't think I have to do your homework for you. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. The most trans audience award goes to Space Mantis. It's kind of like how Good Things literally just keeps track of people going through, like, going through their transition now, which is awesome. I never thought it would become that, but I'm so excited that it has. Bold, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Wasn't real, but in the imagination world, that is my mind. It was a movie about a guy who replaced his lung with an iron one and then died, and then the end. So it was the film Iron Lung, is what you're saying. It was the film Iron Lung. Hit a super lucky streak in my Diablo journey, got myself Hwanan? I've never known how to pronounce that. Justice, Threads of Cthulhu, and 2 pieces of cigars in a single afternoon. What are you... Okay, can I... Saz, real quick, is it chill if I, like, check your PC? Can I just, like, check your PC real quick? Just have a quick look into the files. Just the quickest little peek in there, just to see what's going on. A little microscope, you know? Yes, that definitely... Wow, this... Ow. Pushing my glasses into my face for this bit. Let's get a good look in there. Let me get a good look. Yep, that's D2, all right. Yeah, free PC check. Viruses on your PC? It's extremely likely. You must consult this. Oh, goodness. You're making me want to get back into the RPGs, though. 2 things I have been missing from gaming for a long time now is RPGs and roguelikes. I have not played much of either in quite some time, and I feel like I need something that hits right, you know? Do the files look edited by an editor or just from the game? That's the question, Powder. That's the question. Viruses? I barely know us. Be kind, it's Tuesday. Be kind. It's Tuesday. Be kind. I kind of want that on like a throw pillow. Be kind. It's Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Let me pop myself over here. I've had a long day, Ellie. You have no explanation needed. Don't worry, I promise you. Blows up? Are you exploding right now, Losky? Good God. Be kind, it's Tuesday. You're talking to yourself or us? I think both, to be honest. Goodness. Oh, silly question, but I think it's been a minute since this last time I was awake here. Did you change your model from an LED helmet to this cute one? You know what? Yes. However, I will say, Happy Honey Frog, if you're interested in me being a bug in a spacesuit, I've got great news for you. I actually still am. It's a little more streamlined now, but yeah. Hello, by the way. Welcome back, regardless of how long it's been. Yeah, no, we had a model update. Oh, how long's it been, chat? Probably about 5 months. I would say I probably did the model update about 5 months ago, something like that. 4 or 5 months, because I did it for Mantiversary, right? Dude, Mantiversary was a trip. Mantiversary was a trip. Only 5 months? Yeah, apparently. It feels homely, doesn't it? So does the UFO. The UFO is actually pretty new as well. Because I did the Mantiversary stream, and I was like, I'm so scared to announce this, but I'm gonna do it and just see what happens. And I said, okay, this is my literal last stream with this model, right? This is my last stream with this model. And I said that having not even downloaded Warudo. I said that without even downloading Warudo. I said that and was just like, yeah, I'll figure it out, I guess. That was a trip. Wait, was it Mantiversary? God, I don't even know how time works anymore. I don't even know. Comically large zipper is a mood. Honestly, it used to be on my boot. It's still actually on the boots on this model. I'm not flipping so you can look at my feet. That's not happening. Welcome in, Wobbin. I hope you're doing well. Shows how long it's been since I've been fully awake in stream. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I hope you've been having a wonderful one anyway. What's this? Vanilla made that for me. If you check the pin, it's based on Vanilla's actual, like, Fast Stompies emote. Which I think I said I liked the other day, and they just did one for me, which is really, really sweet and really, really kind. And to be honest, I owe them more than a couple of shout-outs at this point in time, because they're doing, like, art fight and stuff like that, and I guess I got included in the batch, even though I'm not contributing to anything. That was really sweet. Yeah, I got art attacked, apparently. I've never been art attacked before. Let us forget the hero of the model launch. That's true, that's true. Yeah, Butter put in a lot of time and energy helping me get shit online. I will be honest about that. Butter put a lot of energy into, like, working out kinks with me. Don't quote that. Stompy's emotes are the best thing ever. They really are. I only know the one from Vanilla, but I really like it. Oh my goodness. Used an ironling machine for over 7 decades after getting polio as a kid. Paul Alexander? Sorry, I thought you meant Markiplier? I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. I genuinely thought you were talking about Markiplier for a second there. I 100% thought you were talking about Markiplier. I had to do a moment there and be like, he's like 30, right? Hang on. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Nim, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh goodness. Should we jump right in, chat? How keen are you guys for video games tonight? How keen are you guys for video games? Pretty keen? Somewhat keen? Hello, Bug. Hello, Zen. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well this evening. Also, I think I saw Razzle do a bug check earlier. I hope you're doing well, right? Good evening, good evening. And Artemis, hi. Time flies when you're Markipliying. Truly, truly. Yeah, no, for those that don't know, I alluded to it a little bit, but yeah, end of this week. This is the week that marks a year since Partner. So I am going to, on Friday, give you guys a bit of a special stream. It will start at the usual time. It's not going to be any extra long or anything like that. I've got a bit of an event stream planned. We got some stuff to do on Friday, which I'm really keen about. I love video games. I'm pretty keen. You know, if you're keen about video games, wait until you get a load of this one. The week that what? It's been a week since... Did I misspeak really bad? It's been a week since I got Partner a year ago, is the anniversary. Holy shit, I don't know how to talk. Good lord. I know nothing about this game, but this is exciting. It looks good. I don't know. I'm surprised it seems kind of quiet, what I'll say. My word. My word. I don't know. I think... Hear me out. Steam is very fucking difficult to... Has anyone had any luck getting around Steam during the sales recently? I have been going through a bunch of shit recently on Steam. And I think they just entirely broke the new releases. I don't think you can see new releases on Steam anymore. I literally can't inside of my Steam client anymore. It just shows me popular releases. I don't know. I've had such trouble finding new games because I used to basically exclusively buy and play things from the new releases queue. Sometimes bangers, sometimes damn sewer. I've not been able to see the new releases on Steam in quite some time, and it's been really upsetting me because I know there's releases that are going by that I'm missing, and I think Feed the Pit may have been one of them, to be honest. I don't think it's like a top seller or anything like that, but like it's definitely up my alley, and it came out... When did it come out? Last week, and I just completely missed it, apparently, even though I check this like every day. I don't know. Oh, I'm just thinking the week that marks... Say it again. That thing you said, say it again. Seen the calendar thing? The calendar thing's pretty good for operating your, like, wish list and things like that. But, like, I feel like the store page, specifically since they launched Summer Sale, has just been terrible. Has just been absolutely terrible. You have to go so deep to find that old new releases queue. I checked my... Okay, I made a joke in my Discord today because I checked my queue. I checked my, like, queue, because I never do that. I never check the queue on Steam. I see no reason to do it. And I tried today. I was like, okay, I'm going to validate the queue system. I'm going to validate the queue system on Steam, right? I'm going to go through it, and I'm going to find a bunch of cool games. I'm going to see. And I clicked begin queue. And it's like, all right, we got you. Here's the games that we're going to show you. Baldur's Gate 3. I already own that. I have 100 hours in it. Do you want to play Deltarune? Not Undertale, just Deltarune. No? Okay. How about my hot neighbor wants to fuck all the time and is a magical witch from an interdimensional crime organization? Would you like to play that? It's full of AI-generated content. No? Okay. How about Call of Duty Black Ops? And that concludes my queue today. That concludes my queue on Steam. Wasn't AI generated, then yes. Honestly, respect. Absolutely. Say, Ellie, as a streamer, do you still have the massive library backlog issue? Yes, so much so that I have asked friends, like, I've actively asked people not to gift me games because the chance of me streaming them is basically zero, admittedly. I'm
getting a bit sleepy and it has been 4 hours.
Has it?
And I'm not Ellie.
You are not Ellie, but you know what? I am Ellie and I'm chugging my coffee. Hold up. Woo. You got offered Blops? I got offered Blops. They wanted to drop Blops with me, Heracles. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, goodness. And Sincald. Tasty to Partner Thursday. That's the one. Henri, hello, and Jackman. Hi. Oh, goodness. It's like asking a suburban white family what's their preferred seasonings. You know what? Speaking of, what are we if not a suburban white family? What's your favorite seasoning? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I would really like to know what the heck that zebra was up to tonight. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on into the lot of you. I see you there, Kel. Hello. Confident B, Visible, Nova, hello. Like oregano, actually. Oh, man. No, it's good. It's a good one. I think paprika. Paprika, nice. Very spicy. Very good. Smoked paprika. Good choice. Garlic. You know what? Okay, I had to have a talk earlier because we were making something with garlic and we were like, we could do a teaspoon of garlic for this. We could do a tablespoon or two. And maybe a tablespoon would go down smooth. I think it's really hard to spoil something with garlic. Just finished her 4-year anniversary on Twitch. Well, congratulations, Zebra. Holy shit. Does that mean for the next year you have to change your name to Sexy Zebra 5? Wait a minute, I'm actually curious about this. Is there a new zebra sort of emerging from the chrysalis? That's exciting. Thank you for the self-care. You know what, I'm gonna have some water real quick, if y'all don't mind. Correct dosage of garlic is a Pompeii amount. You know what, fair enough. My word, okay. I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Kel. I have been staring at this main menu the entire evening so far, which is all of 20 minutes, so it's really not that bad, but nonetheless. I'm Sexy Zebra 4 because something happened to 1 through 3. We don't talk about Zebras 1 through 3 anymore. We don't. There's no reason to speak ill of the dead. Anyway. Whew. Feed the pit? I certainly plan to. Alright, I think this is unmuted. My word. Like I said, this is from the devs of the Dead Seat, which I thought was... Is that a name tag? Do you have a cool little name tag on? I think you have a cool little name tag on. I thought Dead Seat was fine. I don't know, I definitely never breached, like... I 100%ed it, so I clearly liked it, but, like, I don't know. Oh, Raid and Lurk, but have an epic stream. Oh, thank you, Zebra. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for coming over, by the way. Is this the Furcon Cryptid meetup photo? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Pit check. Good, seemingly. Hello, Woobit. Welcome on in. Ooh. Garlic is famous as the most peak stinkiest, but it turns out that raw onion lasts longer, so I've been told by people who don't like the taste. Interesting. Kind of like the Mr. 3i over there. Tag yourself, honestly, Chad. I like the green star eyes, personally. They really speak to me. Raw_onion? Yes, he's doing a pasta push right now. Oh, goodness. I think audio's gonna be fine. I don't know. Maybe we just jump in. Big antlers. Honestly, they are the largest antlers. We need to keep that in mind. Difficulty is easy or standard. That's very funny to me, conceptually. I'm sure that standard unlocks a higher difficulty, but that's very funny that there's like, I don't know. We need to normalize wording on difficulties, man. You know what they say about big antlers? Anyway, standard. The intended experience, deny. No, no, I won't. All right, fine. All right, fine. After many fruitful years, the Church of the Pit was dying. Reblog this if you're a fan of pits. Each passing week saw fewer in attendance. Most of the congregation had abandoned their faith. The leaders decided to take drastic action and make humanity aware of the church's existence. Mara, welcome on in. Difficulty orange. One long-time member will be elevated into the chosen circle to perform this task. Deny the standard experience sounds like something a grifter says to get you into their cult. It really does, doesn't it? If I tab out, it's not going to fuck up, is it? No, it's not. I can fix my Warudo then. The selected member is you. Me? Alright, I think audio is pretty good. We'll see. Normalize wording, it more is accessible versus challenging. I agree with that as well. My biggest takeaway with difficulties, what's the best, like, difficulty system you've seen? Because I'm a big fan of difficulty in, like, the accessibilities menu. And a great example of that is, I think Hades has a ton of stuff here, where, like, you can set certain accessibility options, and it doesn't necessarily change the difficulty, it's just you're playing with those options on, which I think is cool. Anything that's slightly more custom, to be honest. Yeah, that's my take too, Gim. That's my take too. Please take your seats, everyone. Fill in near the front. Oh, I'm good, actually. I'm good. Can someone ping me in Discord if she starts playing TM? Probably not tonight, to be honest with you, but... Oh, you have beautiful eyes. Why does this feel like Stardew, but first person and scary? I don't know that it's going to be much like Stardew. Is that the pit from the pit? There's no way. I think that's the pit from the pit. Holy shit, I did not notice Mr. McBlue Eyes up there. I really like that they all stare at me. It's nothing like Stardew. It's not giving Spider-Man at all. Wow, you have quite a sniffer. You like actually believe in this shit, or like you just come here because you're a fan of the outfits? Alright. Yeah, also hi Vio, welcome in. Lulu, good morning. Have you played Mole yet? I've seen Mole. I have not had it really on the menu for me. Is it worth it? Also John, good morning. Hello, hello. I can tell you my least favorite difficulty system, the mode with accessibilities activated, was called baby mode. Oh, fuck that. People are not looking for easy difficulty, they're looking for equivalent challenge, and I don't think people have really caught on to that fact yet. I should stress, this conversation is more tangential from this than being a direct criticism of this game. That's a great face you have there in the bottom left. We have all sinned against the pit. Me included. There's a rather embarrassing story, but today I'll share it. Long ago, my parents gave me this toy, little red truck, and my, we were inseparable. And one day, back in, that's Doug Walker. It's the best one since mouthwashing? Oh shit, okay, I'll have to check that out. Not the biggest fan of unlock harder difficulties by beating the game in a story game like Bioshock Infinite. No, and I understand why they do it. I mean, if you're gonna do that, make it New Game Plus, in my mind. Make it New Game Plus. I definitely understand with certain games, the systems are so complex that the harder difficulties do need to be like, kind of like the second run through. I get that. Another child stole the truck from me. I commanded him to give it back. I said that I'd kill him if he didn't. And he laughed, of course, like children do. I could not abide, so I picked a rock up off the ground and bashed it into his head. And he fell, and blood started pooling. I took my truck back and ran. That rock put him into a coma, a long one. Would it have been so bad to just let him keep it? This is the power our possessions hold. Greed makes us violent, stupid, erratic. We act as though all we are is the stuff we own. And now Elijah, the pit, offers a place to discard these possessions. Is that John Faith? I think it is. So much difficulty is HP bloat. Oh, hot take and advocate for no difficulty options, only accessibility. Balance it right. I agree, Zen. This is why I'm interested in Far Far West's evolution. Because Far Far West, the devs are open about the fact, and this is something I've talked about with people as well, the higher difficulties, they're just more tedious. They're not more engaging or interesting. The highest difficulty, you need one competent player, and that player needs to be good at kiting, and you win. It's fine. It's not really an interesting jump in difficulty, and I think that's why it's cool that they're adding, like, elite enemies and new enemy types and things like that. They actively want to turn the higher difficulty into, like, a meaningful, distinct game, and I think that's really cool. Oh, I hate meta progression too, Sil. No, that's a big thing with me. I don't think it's paying off. Need the constellation system from Helldivers, I think. Yeah, I think it's a long road. They've just started with it. I don't think they expected people to be playing that much game yet, but yeah, I get you. And we may focus on the only thing that matters, my children. Brotherhood. What distracted you this week? Please form a line and we'll each discard an item. Red truck! It's no secret that our church is dwindling. We are on the verge of losing everything. But today this member becomes the Seeker, and they will save our church. They will feed the pits. They will spread our beliefs. You're gonna do fantastic, Seeker. We're counting on you. Here, mate, bite down on this. Oh, nice. Ready? Am I going in? Devotion of this magnitude requires an equally significant sacrifice. Thank you, Seeker, for your dedication. Oh! Snippy? 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 Nice, Snippy. I can only count to 9 now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Video game lagging my Warudo out a lot. Good golly, I don't know if you guys saw that. Welcome to Elijah's Chosen Circle, Seeker. I really like the style of this one. I do as well. I should probably pin, because I don't know too much about this one, I believe. Jump scares and flashing lights warning for current game. Just to cover my bases. I know a lot of people prefer that I pin those things early, so I might as well. Today, you'll get to meet the pit. But first, you gotta get some food for it. That's what the Seeker's job is. Let's go through this. A person is hidden in one of these squares. Which one? You need to find me. Pick up a card. Ooh. Are they north or south of me is what that reads. Good. I only answer questions from the cards. So pick a square. Seeker, seek body. I mean, yeah, apparently. I feel like I could fit my model into this game and it wouldn't even be that obtuse. Say right here. Try to split the map down the middle. Huh. Oh, are you complaining because it was not directly on the middle? Yes, okay, that's what you want. It was one tile wrong, sorry. That's you. Ask your question. Are they north or south of me? They are north of you. Therefore, we can eliminate all tiles which are south of your location. Need to beef up your pixels a little bit? That's fair. I've been thinking about beefing up my pixels, to be honest, Wobbin. And I'm glad you're bringing it up, to be honest. This question and card ruled out a large area. Now let's use a card to target a more medium-sized area. Are they within the quadrant? This might be one of them sit-in games, chat. This might be one of them sit-in games, so y'all can see. Oh, you want me to pick a place in the area. You already ruled out this. I was actually trying to click on the card because I'm Slay the Spire brained, I guess. At this. Are they within the quadrant? Yes, I'm in the same corner as you. Let's cross out the other corner now. Alright, cool. So we've got our little play area now, I guess. Now a card to cover a small area. Are they within 2 spaces? Could I do like that? Are they within 2 spaces? No, I'm not within 2 spaces. Oh, you're on the border. Now that you've narrowed down so much of the map, let's try this. Oh! This is a finder card. Unlike other cards, which check an entire area, this will uncover exactly where they are. As long as they're within the shape, that is. So cover as many squares as you can. Can I rotate? No, it's going to be column, not row, right? Are they within the column? I am not within this column at all. Oh my god, buddy, you're running out of spaces. Let's try another finder card. Are they within the same row? Okay. They are within this row, and imagine that. And they are at A10. Now we can cross out every space but theirs. And I guess this is like where we're off to? And just like that, through a few simple questions, you found them. Find a card, I hardly know a card. Oh, year. At least it's not AO8? Yeah, at least. A10, what is A10? I'm getting a loop out of this. I'm getting a loop out of this, holy shit. This reminds me of that one... Fuck, do you guys remember that, For Sale? That horror game where we were taking photos of a house? I can probably work with that, right? Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! This is metal as fuck. DBD players just love looping. You got me, Neon, you got me. New loop? Honestly, I can touch your radio. This is even... I think this is literally the car asset from Dead Seat, actually. Whoa, you can't just interrupt a man's rock like that. Sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. Life's short, we ought to do what we want, eh? I like this cult. I'm sorry to say it. Does it fit you wear going to Walmart at 3 AM? Yes, Samu, but only if this is a Snuggie texture. Only if this is Snuggie texture. Because yes, absolutely. Hello, by the way, Samu. And Athena. I'm your bug today? Oh, shucks. It's a big day for you. You get to meet the pit. Dude, that is life-changing stuff. I feel like this guy needs a surfer voice, actually. There's nothing like that. How you feeling? Excited. It's a big deal. Most never get the privilege of seeing it, let alone feeding it. Oh, speaking of, here, have a look at today's target. Benny Rogers. Benny Rogers is a famous cutthroat stockbroker. I'm so fucking excited to kill this guy. Scummy business tactics have made him widely despised, and his materialism has made him an enemy of the church. Last summer, Benny injured himself rock climbing. You won't find him near any rocky terrain. That's kind of funny. Wait, did that tag say monster? Hang on a second, we need to talk. Yeah, a real big bad cat. Church is dying, so we're centering on peeps that are pretty well known. My theory is that killing guys like that is bound to catch us some attention. Overthrowing the establishment, you know? Do some good, change the world. Alright. Hey, we're here. Is this my square? Are we in my square now? Thank you, Henri. I hope this game... So, fun fact, I do know... Whoa. Yeah, it really lags Warudo when it starts loading, but... Oh well. I do know that this game apparently is only Act 1. Apparently it is something they want to support post-release by doing like Act 2, Act 3, that kind of thing. I don't know how much content is here, but I'm excited. Check, you hear me? Scouting earlier, I didn't see any weird creatures, so we're good there. There's a really important party in 3 days. I want to grab some supplies once we're done. I guess I could just go get stuff now. I don't believe in day shopping. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Oh crap, I almost forgot. Grab that watch from the back of the van. ECC, Elijah's Chosen Circle. Sorry, does that license plate say ghost? Oh my god. That watch belongs to Benny Rogers, your target. You'd never find him without it. Head west along this trail. There's a blue guy under the water tower. I'll be in the van on lookout. Break a leg, dude. The filter for the glass doesn't work on your face. Whoa. Oh god. So one thing I can try to do. This might be a bit silly, but if I play it outside of full screen, it might not fuck up my model software the way it does. That's a little trick that's worked on a couple of things in the past. Face is just like that. That's true, that's true. Head west. Oh, the map is a compass. Okay, sick. Mission 1. Oh. Isn't it another beautiful day, chat? Don't you love it here? I'm so excited to go foraging and also eat the rich. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm collecting apple. In my wholesome, beautiful fun game. Park entrance, century tree, water tower. Okay. Oh my god, look at our map. There is a smoking Grim Reaper. Holy shit. The world that just also has demi-human creatures? Might also be a statement on the dehumanization of people in positions of authority. I don't really know. Oh, Stargate. I really want to. No, it's my first day. I should go in the scary portal. It's a cool way to do a portal effect. Open up another portal. Okay. Gotcha. 1 second, everybody. Can I, like... No. Huh. That's so weird. Your options are full screen or this size. And there's no ability to really change that whatsoever. That's really weird. Huh. Oh no, there we go. I may have... Oh, but that makes it look bad. Fuck it, we'll do full screen and just deal with the intermittent freezing, I guess. It looks really bad otherwise. After lunch, wishing I don't miss too much. This genuinely looks cool. So enticing, Ellie hasn't even tried to fall off the map yet. I thought about it. I did. There's a blue guy. There is a blue guy, chat. MGR has the same issue. Is this Minecraft? No, this is Patrick. Hi, blue guy. Cardmaster on your rear. Turn around, someone's here. Another one. Be happy, you old coot. Today's gonna be a stoot. Welcome to the game, kiddo. This is my gorgeous, irritating bird, Rosemary. You know how to play this game? With the cards? Don't they teach your kids these days? There's a bunch of cards with questions. You're gonna ask the questions to try and find a person. You got something for me? Would you like this? People are connected to their possessions. I can track folk with them. Let's see whose watch this is. His name is Rennie Bodgers. Got him. I can view the whole forest, you see? So you'll pick a card with a question, go somewhere to ask it, and, sometimes he spaces out for a bit. Cardmaster, you'll answer it. Yeah, I'll answer the question, and eventually you'll find the person you seek. Then you kill him, then you feed the pit. Got it? Let's start with small questions today. Small question. Are they within the fish? God damn it, I think I really like this game. Fuck, you gotta go with fish. Every day of the week you go with fish. Every other answer is wrong. Oh, goodness. Are they within the fish, chat? How about this? How about this? You won't find him near rocky terrain, apparently. How about right there? Wait. Oh, and then accept? My answers change based on where you ask, so be smart. So do I now need to go... Hold card and map at the same time. I need to go where I marked and cast fish. Okay. Okay. Now, about this button that says monster? Can we have a chat about this button that says monster? Or are we just gonna... Okay, no. We're good on that, apparently. But are you within the fish? I'm within the fish as we speak, yeah. I feel like I need to play this game and it's been 5 seconds. So far, incredibly strong start, I must say. There's some oddities, like maybe that texture shouldn't be stretched like that, but that's fine, that's fine. What's that sticky? Hello, hello. I'm gonna take the fish, and I'll eat it. No, I'm not actually eating the fish, I'm going all the way. You know what? I might actually... drop this one more button. Very Silent Hill sounding menu, too. Little man! Little boy, little man. Excuse me. Hello, don't get a lot of tourists up here. Carster Valley's a pretty dangerous place. What brings you here? Hunting? We certainly got plenty of wildlife here. But you know, you shouldn't stick around too late. People go missing here. Valley shifts every night, too. Weird stuff. Well, have yourself a good day, then. Are you within the fish? Hang on, are you within the fish? Are you related to the blue man that I spoke to? Do you know about a bird that talks? Can I feed you to the pit? The guy in the van gave me a gold watch and told me there's a party happening. Can you help me with any of this? Grab the gun, grab the gun, grab the gun! Anyway. I know where I want to cast fish. Okay. I like stretched textures. You know what? That's fair. Second portal. So if we open this, now we have like a portal between areas, right? I want to cast fish one tile down. So like right here. Fish. Oh! Oh, go on, you asked so nicely. Thank you, Marguerite! Hi there, who are you? Who are you? Am I dead? Not here. They are not within the fish. Fucking posers, man. Posers. Return to me. So I can take that portal and it takes me awful close to the boy, doesn't it? The type of questions Jonathan Frakes asks. Have you ever met this deer? No! Oh, I was about to have a very magical time for a second there. I was about to have a very magical time. And I fucked it. Yeah, that flashing is pretty bad. I'm gonna admit. I'm kind of glad I pinned the warning. Mr. Cardman. Hello. He knows you're coming now. My target knows? Yeah, that's how this magic works, kiddo. They'll sense something coming. Be it a rigid shiver up their spine or the feeling of being watched by 1,000 eyes. You remember the tallest bird you've ever met? They know, and if I had to guess, I'd say they're hiding. Could be a bush, a tree, a rock. Who knows? Well, I do, but the rules don't let me tell you until the map's only got one space. So let's get a move on. Small area chat, okay, what are we doing? Are they within one space? Are they within the star? Are they within 2 space? You know what? Go for glory. Are they within 1 space? We'll go somewhere that has no rocky terrain. Like, fuck it, probably like right here, to be quite honest. Legit, we'll go right here. The forest is ever changing. Things move around at will. So watch your map, because this geezer just won't stay still. Ugh. You're as old as I am. Old is cool, you old fool. I like this bird. Twitch was refusing to allow me to chat for some reason. I rocked up and it said chat was on sub-only mode. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. You don't use a VPN, do you, Gadge? So welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. This is gonna be the greatest cooled shot of the century. 1 to 6. Do you reckon he moves? No, he couldn't, because if you annihilated grids, it wouldn't make sense, right? Oh my god, I know where he is. He's in the apple tree where the apple fell out. Calling it now. Are they within 1 square? Bird. Bird. Come to me. Bird? You always sound like you're on my left. Oh, because you are. No? Yeah, not within 1 space. Alright, this guy sucks. Well, on the plus side, we're right next to Mr. Cardman. Stretch texture is probably just a result of the low poly nature of the game. If a 3D object has a sharp angle of any kind, without it being subdivided in a certain way, it just stretches. Yeah, and I definitely don't mean it... Oh, wait, no, he's way down there now, isn't he? I definitely don't mean it as a negative. I just meant, like, yeah, there's definitely... It's definitely... It's a clean start, albeit... Keep walking. Talking to me or yourself? I don't know yet, like, I think it's... Actually, no, I was gonna use it as a point of, like, there's definitely some scrappy edges, but, like, this is a very competent start. I'll be quite honest, this is an extremely competent start. Ooh, another portal, nice. Hello? Not scary. I'm not scary, you're scary. Can I pet? No, goodbye forever. So sad. Oh, right, I forgot. Funny buttons. You guys need funny buttons. What am I even doing? Alright. Long hike? Open up portals. Fastest way to travel for mortals. Quiet. Alright, are they within the diamond? Are they within the pill? Kind of like using the pill here and putting it like... That's pretty good coverage. I don't want to waste it on the rock, because I'm assuming when they say, like, he won't be found in rocky areas, that's a fact. That's not like them fucking with me. You're getting close. Used to be thousands of hiding spots in play. Now there's only hundreds. Oh, that's good. Mr. Cardman. Card me a man. Bum 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 bum. It's weird that it runs so good, but it also just completely freezes my Warudo when it loads something. I think Dead Seat did the same thing, come to think. I'll truly never see it coming. This game seems really rad. Thank you for another wishlist game, LA. Hey, I got you, Neon. Oh. Also, eyes peeled, by the way, gang. I'm assuming you could also just find him, like, standing there. I'm assuming that's also a thing, right? Do I want to be there? Yeah, it's the best. It's the best amount of squares. Do it right here. Come to me, bird. Meow. She flies all the way down, huh? Oh! They are within the pill! Oh, baby. Should I do... Does this make sense to do? Wait, why am I... Oh, oh, oh! No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't consider the concept of time passing. Fuck, that's a nice moon. We'll have to shrink that someday, you know what I mean? I didn't consider this part. Okay, you behave yourself, alright? Let's get to the card guy nice and quick. What do you guys reckon? There's bunnies. There are bunnies. Chat, there's bunnies. Darkness feels like it's related to the monster tab. No, I think it's a chill normal game. I actually think it's a normal one. It's actually empty besides the years of caked on grime. Oh, nice. Finally. Almost there. Do you remember the finder cards? Yeah, I remember. Great. Not many spaces are left, so it might be wise to use them. But there's no rush. Ask broader questions if you must. I'm in for a finder. Let's go. Are they on a... What does this look like for us if we hit... Oh shit, that's not bad actually. That's like 7 squares, right? As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's technically more. Sickle? Oh, if I could flip sickle, that would be pretty good. It's only 6, I think. Yeah, I actually think... Like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And either it's gonna be a genius play or I'm gonna feel very silly. Now go find your target and go away. Ignore him, don't feel down. Cardmaster always comes around. No, I don't. He looks like one of the mages from Magicka. Oh golly gee, this is gonna be just a tad scary. I think I gotta walk this, man. Do you reckon I can get a second card? Okay, this might be good info. Can I just get another card while we're here? Let's see. How large of an area do you want? Yeah, I guess you can, okay. Are they within the heart or are they within the same row or are they within the horseshoe? Oh, it's hard to tell what I want after the diameter thing. I think I probably want a row after. Ah, horseshoe's really good too. I'll do this, it gets 2. I guess it's probably more likely to get one of these. Okay, let's see if we can have 2 cards. You're rhyming just like the bird now? I'm a poet and I wasn't even aware of this fact. Yeah, you can have multiple cards, okay. You can also carry around an apple, which is kind of fun. This game already is very good. I'm excited for it to introduce Un Monster. I think Whoa. Never mind. Don't even worry about what I just thought I saw, okay? Really not important. I'm not scared. Are you scared? Maybe a little. What is Appel? Player already... Oh, it's healing. That's good to know as well. Do we use the heart or the diameter? Fuck, it's such a big drop from there. Diameter here is good. Let's go. Bird? Bird. Bird is the word. I cannot believe I have to do ads in like 60 seconds. Good God. Oh! I got you on camera. I'm located in G1. We're going. Rosemary is essentially telling us Cardmaster is a tsundere. That's true. Yes! Yes! It's what I was made for!
Of unconscionable alienage.
Hate to bother you. Something's moving around up here. Buddy, I'm busy. I gotta go kill a guy. I'm laying low, but try to be quick. Okay. Is that your heart rate or mine? I knew you were in the apple tree. You son of a bitch! I'm playing Legion! God, I'm so glad I'm a Legion main. Come on, buddy. Holy shit, you are so fast. My dude, are you planning on slowing down any time soon? Stab! Oh my god, it actually is Legion Dead by Daylight. Holy shit. It's okay, I'm led to believe rich people don't feel things. Job's done. Please, please hurry. I think my portals break when I kill them, don't they? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I really like what this game's going for. This game has collect the tile. Oh, right, sorry. We aren't, sorry. We aren't just doing this for the thrill of killing a millionaire. We're actually doing this for like a purpose. I forgot. I did forget. I thought I was just living the dream for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Good God. All right. My word. I genuinely forgot there was like a tertiary purpose for this. Slugging? No, look, I'm going to hook. Oof. Urf. Urf. What? Hello? Hello? Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Can I stick you in the back? I'd like to leave, personally. Holy shit, excellent setup. Genuinely really impressed with how this starts. Hey buddy, I think the Dark is chasing us. What do you know about this?
111.3.
Do you want your metal on? Do you want your metal music on? I'm sorry. You used to love this song. Whew. Let's see if it freezes my Warudo. Are you ready? See if it freezes. I'm moving. I'm jamming. Oh, Chunky. Oh, not too bad. Machete, welcome in. Shit. I'm sorry. Scout said it was safe today, but... Did you see what killed him? I did hear a scream, but it sounded a lot like Closet Fox. Likely a creature then. Step on out and grab the body from the back. Alright, chat, we gotta do this so I can do ads. Alright. Come on, Benny. Oh, Benny, bud, you've never looked better. Oh. I'll take care of this. You can head down the lift. Edgeable corpse, indeed. Oh, and, congratulations. I think I won. I gotta be real, when's the last time we played a horror game that had this promising of a start? Well, outside of Ritual Static. Ritual Static, I think, was an outlier, though. Ritual Static just felt... Ritual Static is still, like, my goat. Good God. I mean, it's so simple, but, like, it's very... This is just the start. This is the very opening tutorial of the game, Machete. It feels like I'm in very capable hands, is how I would put it. And I love that feeling with a video game, because it means, like, I can kind of enjoy it more than if I'm worried about whether or not they're gonna, like, actually... Any of this is gonna pay off, you know? Me and my fucking cardboard church. There's a tutor eel? Yes. Light a candle, babes. You know what? I'm actually gonna, for immersion's sake, turn that off. Elijah! I brought some takeout home, sweetie. No, of course not. Of course not. It's behind. Oh, hello. Is that a Space Mantis shadow on the door? It may have been. Has been turned off. Locked. You've only ever seen a medium and the father enter this room. Fuck me, alright. Congratulations, my child. Look at all those beds back there. I shouldn't read this now. Yearbook? Congratulations. Congrats. All the titles, you got janitor? It was bad. Been turned off. Oh, that'd be a good starting soon screen, to be honest.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
So glad I'm a Legion main, man. Congratulations, Seeker. You're worthy of meeting the pit. I am very proud. Let the ceremony commence. Oh. Everyone joining us? Yes, they are. You've rid the world of filth, and now Elijah will receive them. Feed the pit.
Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed the pit.
Ah! Feed the pit, feed the pit, feed the pit, feed the pit, feed the pit. Yeah, so... Down! We may now leave. My gosh, Elijah wants to talk to you. You may answer, of course. Though a heads up, the pit speaks a language that only I understand. Still, it's an honor. Enjoy your call, Seeker. You've well earned it. That's a long phone cable. Help me. Unbelievable start for a fucking video game. Genuinely so invested in this already. Who was Varun? That is a good question. Why did it count down? All beautiful flowers eventually wither, no matter how well watered. Every week, this beautiful congregation gathers to sacrifice a worldly possession. Today, we will each give up another. One which reminds us of the scout in his memory. Acolyte, my dear, would you please start us off? Mr. Scout was a really fun guy once you got to know him. Taught me archery. I wish we could shoot just one last arrow together. Rest in peace. I see. Very nice. Protector, my friend. Hey, mate. I still got the wheel from that accident last year. You mean this one? I just made car noises. I guess I turned... Oh, you know what? It's because I turned that blueprint off. Oh my god. Buddy, you know, listen, it's not timely anymore. It's really not. But unfortunately, this was my joke. Unfortunately, this was my joke, was to get my wheel out and do a little bit of a drive around. I did... Is this appropriate for a funeral? Probably not. Probably not. You know what? That's okay. Maybe it was right that I didn't, maybe it was right that I didn't have the blueprint on that. It's probably a good call, actually. You told me to hold on to it for later. Not really sure why, but here you are. Bringing the racing rig to the funeral? I just gotta get my sim racing in. Hey Scully, how you doing? Oh, goodness. Give me 1 sec, chat. Never mind, I'll do it on break. Alright, janitor. Howdy there. Ain't sure I spent enough time with him when I shoulda. Oh my god, he has the dead seat game, kid. That kind of rules. That was real cool of him. Thank you, pal. Thank you, son. That's your son? I guess you are the father, huh? Medium? I have no mementos with the scout. Oh. Well. Seeker, you were the last one with him. Perhaps you'd share his final moments. Yeah, I can do that. Basically, he called me on the radio incoherently screaming and saying how he thought that I needed to hurry up because a monster was going to kill him. I came back and he was just sort of gored to death in a car. Awful drive home, I got to admit. Didn't have a door on my side, so much wind. The amount of bugs that got in my hair, fucking unreal. The floor is yours. To start... wonder if this matters. He said not to interrupt a man's rock. And that the pit is like super life-changing. Then he got killed. So yeah, if he weren't dead, he'd be antagonizing some rich people. I see. Thanks, Seeker. Let us bathe him in the blood of the pit. Good night playing Magic. Walked away with the prize tonight? Holy shit. 1 Fallout New Vegas foil secret lair? Dude. That actually sounds really cool. I'm very interested. Trying to cause a breach rather than prevent it. It's sort of what I'm thinking. The idea of the number ticking down is just... I'm hooked on that thought. Oh, goodness. Scout may be gone, but his death has meaning. He led our new seeker to free the soul of Benny Rogers. The news has gone worldwide of Benny's absence. Hi, Ivy. Welcome on in. And most are glad he's gone. For the first time, they see our cause. They want more. Benny Rogers' death will give our old church new life. Greed, war, machine, the world will feed it all to the pit. As for our dear scout, rest in peace, son. What makes you question what also makes you question what number the counter started with? Yeah, so like, are we hearing the voice of the pit, or are we hearing the voice of like, Caroline, dear Caroline? Are we hearing the voice of like everyone that's ever been fed to it? I'm pretty invested in this already. This is a great start. It's a stronger start than Dead Seat for sure. Also, Pass, I see that bug check. I hope you're doing well. Do you hear me anymore? Your face is starting to fade away. I only see the remains of your deaths now. Oh! And I'm long past out of things to say. If God can hear me from way out there, please save me now. I see. Well, I'm long overdue ad break, chat, so I think I need to do ads real quick if you all don't mind. Must be a keepsake of another member or something they found off a body. Indigo? Platinum chip, of course. Ah, of course, platinum chip. That's cool. I didn't know they did Secret Lair. I didn't know they did New Vegas Magic. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I need to play ads. I'm so sorry to do this. If you get kicked over to ads, my bad. I do them to minimize pre-rolls. So I'm going to press the button. We're going to chill for a moment. You're not going to miss any video game because I'm going to park my ass right here and stare at these two having a frantic conversation in the corner, and we're going to wait up for a second. So I'll see you on the other side. Well, holy shit. Do these not have bed sheets? They're pretty minimal. No blankets or anything either. They did some commander decks and like 3 secret layers, I think. Oh shit, okay. I really have not kept up. I mean, I haven't kept up with Magic, but I specifically haven't kept up with crossover stuff. It's not usually my cup of tea, but Fallout New Vegas sounds particularly interesting to me. Big sneeze! Everyone say bless you, Jules. Also, Jake the Jackal, welcome on in. Hi. Okay, I'm just sitting here parkour civilizationing my way across these beds. Good golly. Only one of the beds is interactable. I assume it's mine. No, there's 3. Oh. Actually, all of them are from the front. Okay. I'll check in a moment. Don't blame me, I got into MTG in December, and this year is very crossover heavy. I know a lot of people really like the Final Fantasy sets. And good for them. For a cult that foregoes worldly possessions, I suppose it makes sense. Yeah. I definitely am not yet on the side of this cult is a good thing. But I will say they align more with my sort of view of the economy. Might be kind of itchy. Do you reckon we sleep in the, like, do I have like a cool wolf mask like them? I'd have to, right? Because I'm like part of the inner circle. I'm the Seeker, chat. Oh, it's less interesting now. I know you can just sprint across. Fuck. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate or die straight. Yeah, for a game that apparently only has Act 1 in it so far, like, really strong start. I've heard it's quite replayable too, and I'm assuming it's because the target and the monster or whatever it is randomized each time too. If those are the options, I'm hydrating like hell. Where's your water bottle? Where's your Wawa? I don't plan on dying, and I sure ain't doing it straight. I have a tattoo that reads exactly that, Henri. It's amazing. I don't know if you've seen it or something. That's wild. I like crossover stuff so far, but like the choices are like Marvel, Ninja Turtles, Star Trek. Weird choices. Hobbit's cool though. Yeah. I think it's one of those things of like, I'm pretty anti-crossover when it comes to Magic the Gathering until it's a property I love, and then I'm like, oh my god, I must have it. So like, I guess I understand why it's happening. You know, everything is someone's like kettle of fish, you know what I mean? Ads are over in like 20. I can probably move on from here. More comfortable than it looks. It's your belief to deny worldly possessions. That includes blankets. There you go. Alright, that's the same one. So only one of them is different. Yeah, only one of them is different. Weird. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. Once a Souls game crossover happens, I'll be drooling. Gimme Bloodborne. Gimme Bloodborne. They make the talking noises back and forth. Someone please help my dog. He sound like telephone. Oh no. Oh no. And I made these gluten-free. Just for you, Miss Medium. Alright, dear, I'll indulge you. Right into the mask. I guess it's a mask. You like it? It's burnt. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. And there's too much sugar in there. Don't bother the father with these. Hi, Seeker, do you want one? Don't make me feel things for the faceless cultist. Don't make me do that. More like a medium. Yeah, sure. Gluten-free, you reckon? Lemon bar is soft and bright, not burnt whatsoever. Yep, it's... No! 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 You can't! This is delicious. Really? Thank you. I'm the Acolyte, by the way. Yeah, I can tell. I bring people into the church. I'm not doing very good so far, but your work yesterday is going to be a huge help. Is there anything you need? Why do we lose our names again? The father says we don't need them anymore. Joining this circle, that's full commitment to Elijah. So we get cool names that describe the service we provide to him. The circle used to be bigger with more roles, but I guess that caused some issues. But Seeker, you and I have especially cool names, I think. I never liked my old name. I miss my old name. As you try remembering your old name, you can't seem to recall it. You miss it? I think you'll get used to it soon. You're still adjusting. Maybe someday if you tell me your old name, I'll tell you mine. Just maybe, no promises. It's the Ferrero Rocher advert all over again. Hi, Nat. Not even for the bit, not even for the bit. No, I'm not doing that. Is the medium always the medium? Oh, I don't think she's mean. Just, I keep screwing up. She's very serious about this place. No nonsense. That's just her wanting the best for me, right? See you later. Bye, Seeker. I like that she has a name tag. Sorry I shipped them now? These two or her in the medium? Because one of those makes a lot of sense to me. Listen, I'm just saying. Oh, these two. Yeah, but the medium's fine too. Seeker a girl or guy? I assume it's a non-established character. I assume it's just you. The Protector. I'll speed you on the next run. Andy Nized? When we're finished here, you want to come fishing. Ol Roy. Whoa! This is one giant rock, Morrigan Heart. The Collector. Pinecone smiley face, Porty. Is this like people who like backed the game or something? The Intern. They promised dynamic asset management. They skipped the part about screaming assets and an endless flesh pit. Still beats my backup plan. To live is to dream of more. Ow, my foot, who put this table here? Wait, why are you still riding? Logie. Aw. The Furry. Yeah, so this is people's OCs, I guess. Hey, Zosha, welcome in. I just woke back up, but I ship whatever makes the least sense. Father plus Elijah. The Slasher. Is that a Jeff the Killer face? Uh-huh. Fry Guy 456. Fair enough. Hello. He doesn't seem like he's able to talk. I think willing, maybe. They dragged the girl out of the pit. I'd wager they've been doing this all 10 years I've been here. What are they hiding? Well, I suppose I ain't too sure. Maybe Elijah just hucked them up. Yeah, nah, this wasn't that. Looked like she was breathing. Keep them eyes open, mate. Aye, aye, pal. Place is weird. I feel like none of them have any idea what's going on, and that concerns me. Big fish! Billy Bass! A pea soup green goldfish must have been caught somewhere strange. Where's your talking prompt? Where did it go? Howdy, friendo. I got something for you. Father gave it to me. It's for your mission. Help you find your target. Ooh. You want to watch some TV? It's real good. Oh, why not? I like watching TV while I eat. My name's Janitor. It's good to meet you, Seeker. Check it out. This part's hilarious. Yep. Full disclosure, I ain't actually ever seen this show in my entire life. This is terrible. I'm sorry, Seeker. I have to finish it as justice for my lies. Well, I'm sure you got better things to do than sit here with me. If you need anything, I'm right here. You seem like a big couch fan. Oh, yeah. Someone ought to keep a close eye on the TV, you know, in case it breaks. Looking good so far. Plus, it's a good way to bond. For example, Acolyte and I watch a whole lot of horror flicks. The last one was about a guy with knives for hands. And legs and ears and hair. It was shockingly realistic. How do you spend your time here? Nothing too exciting. I clean, I fix, I build. I basically just keep the hideout in good shape. And when there's nothing else to do, I wash away my worries with reality television. Or maybe like a cooking show if that's on. Later, dude. See you, buddy. Kylie and Frikadelli, welcome on in. I have a ring and 4 apples. Nice. You have no idea what's going on this show. I don't think anyone does. This game is a master at making me cough or laugh, if you get me. No, I agree. A fridge with surprisingly normal contents that's even week-old leftovers. I love refrigerators. Janitor must have gotten distracted and forgotten about it. What, sandwich? Pots, pans, and dried goods. I'm a little bit obsessed with this. I kind of want to, like, find everything. I feel bad that I did notice that you had a prosthetic. But I didn't realize it was shaped like that. That's really interesting. Cheers. We haven't met properly yet. I'm the protector. Did you overhear Janitor and I? Not on purpose. They're just conspiracies. There's many strange things in our world, but I'm fully loyal to the cause. Secrets of the church will always be kept secret under my watch. Is there anything I can do for you? How'd you get that rat hand? That's quite a tale. A couple years ago, another member, the old acolyte, went off the grid. He had a big fight with the medium and threatened to tell the world about us. I was told to bring him back so the father could speak with him. I found him. He pleaded for me to simply go back and forget. Of course I couldn't, so he bit my hand off. I just had to kill him. Some of us aren't cut out for what we do. I don't blame him. But he knew the consequences of running. Hope he doesn't blame me either. Afterwards, the janitor got me hooked up with this new hand. Here I am. Excited for the party? I suppose. Marks 10 years of my work here, among other things. Hurting heaps of people to keep this place safe. I try not to think about it much. I owe it to the father. It's for a better world, right? Goodbye. Be safe. Would you like an apple? You know what I just realized? I'm like a fucking cat. I just have to get in some high, unreachable place and exist up there. Good God. Good God. Big old beetle. Frostbite, welcome in. Dried dirt hangs on the metal. Me waiting for the party to converge in any MMO room. God, how many people practiced stone skipping to the mailbox in World of Warcraft? I wonder about that. Using like various movement abilities to make sure you just get like one big jump to land directly on the mailbox. My goodness. I like finding hidey holes and things to get into, like a fox, I guess. I really love video game boundary breaking, but I also just like video game movement in general. This game's got very... It's not, but it feels very Source Engine-y. Actually, who was talking to me about Source the other night? I forgot what they were talking about. Source Engine movements on... Morrowind is what it was. That was the one. Oh my god. Well. Alright, we've been over this. Okay, well. Is it time to move on? Have we done everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. She's just... Okay, look. I will say this. There is already a new Live Reacts. But also, I have a sneaking suspicion people are going to want this one. I have a sneaking suspicion at the end of the day, the Acolyte with a bunch of lemon squares is going to be hotly requested. Just going to get a quick... I don't need much. I need like a second or two there and then... Yeah. There we are. Oh shit, no, there's like way more to do in here. Okay. Bountiful day. Hello, my child. What a blessing it is to have you here with us. We need no shortage of hands to help fulfill the pit's vision for this world. Is there something you need? You don't seem too upset about Scout. His dedication had dwindled. He did not show the father proper respect. And he frequently used, oh, what were they called again? Fingers of speech, yes. Phrases which have no discernible meaning. I will not pretend he contributed nothing, but I shall fill in his role for now and everything will function perfectly well. What do you do here? I am the father's right-hand woman. I do anything he asks of me. Most often I find myself substituting for any empty roles. After the failures of the last Seeker, and while we searched for a new one, I was the fortunate soul who got to kill those targets. I hope that responsibility will be mine again soon. But naturally, you've been blessed. I'm sure you'll handle the task well. Never mind, I'm good. Yes, we're all good. All we do is good. Uh-huh. Can we feed medium to the pit? I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something right now. Toxic Yuri. Anyway. Can't tell if it's a really long song or if it's just on loop. It's definitely on loop, buddy. I thought he had a newspaper popped open, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Loctite, you don't know the combination. Fair enough. Well, now you'll never see me, buddy. Your bed has a weird hitbox. Has anyone ever told you that before? Bro, why's your diary got a padlock on it, huh? Huh? Ha 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 ha! Sorry, I got really excited to stand on his head. Hey, let me out. Let me out. There's one other door back here that I wanted to check. He has Does this motherfucker actually have a blanket? He does, doesn't he? It's a red blanket in there, isn't it? You fucking deviant. Oh! Somebody subbed. Holy shit, Dread Queen Rose with 2 years of sub. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. 24 months? That's almost 6 months. It's almost several forms of 6 months, yeah. Henry mentioned what I noticed. This is one of them clever games. Now I want to eat lemon bars. I have a craving for some baked goods right about now. Could probably get another quick loop like right here, right? There we go. Ellie has the paranormal ability to discern hotboxes IRL. I'm not saying anything. Not saying anything. Are we talking about baked goods? We are 9. What's the last baked good you ate? Tell me right now. Was it hi? Is that a Jawa? Yes, but also she's beautiful. Be nice to her. I would like a gluten-free Leon square, please and thank you. Oh, I mean, Leon is getting cake for the anniversary, Neon. Gotta get that grind going. Gotta get that grind going. I should bake a good. You should. You should. The room is locked at all times except for ceremonies. Oh, right, because that's just pit room, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. About to have a banana fritter? What the fuck? Can I be about to have a banana fritter? Is that allowed? I guess we're on our merry way, chat. Hydrate. But of course. Oh, joy, joy. I don't want to say why, but I'm getting thoughts of a movie called The Borderland. I'll speak no more on this. Was that an ensaimada dipped in hot chocolate? Not sure if you're I am not familiar with it. I'd like to get familiar with an ensaimada. That sounds fun. Oh, you've activated VO. Sorry, I got very vibraty. Do we Google chat? What do you reckon? Do we go Google? I think we go Google. Ensaimada. take a peek. Let us take a peek. They're basically light, fluffy, butter-rich bread rolls. Really? Ooh. Oh! Oh, hey. Ba-ba-ba. Bear with me here. What kind of word would you have for this, everybody? What kind of word would you have for this? It's a soft buttery bun with some sugar and cheese on top. In my area, these are
Make
referred to
the
as like...
cure. In the synthesis room.
1 in 205. Stay calm. Like a Danish? In my area, we would have called this a scroll. Like, that's just kind of the bullshit West Australian random word for it. But I've actually, like, baked these. make the cure. There's a couple of lines like that in there now. Oh, goodness. Please? Maybe. God, now I do have ice cream in the freezer. I do have ice cream in the freezer. That's a thing. That's a thing. Jules, we have ice cream in the freezer. Also, by the way, I do have to have a laugh. I was like, what word would you guys use to refer to this? And every single one of you was like, yum, tasty, good. It's not really the question I asked, but I appreciate the energy you have. Oh, goodness. I have ice cream right now, aren't you lucky?
And his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Oh my goodness. Jules has been very sweet and has offered me an ice cream, but I don't think I can multitask that hard. You know what? I'm going to scoff it on break. On break, I'm going to make coffee and scoff an ice cream. I need you guys to envision that, okay? Gaia, welcome in, by the way. Reminds me of a Danish. Probably very ton of overlap, if I had to guess. I have ice cream too. Thank you for reminding me, Ellie. Oh, what kind of ice cream you got, Neon? We have basically copyright-free cornettos that are boysenberry. It's really good. You'd think cheese and chocolate wouldn't go together, but I don't know. It's too good of a pair in my experience. I feel like cheese and chocolate are frequent flyers of one another. Why did I say it that way? Let's go kill another rich person. In the video game. What Vio said? More bready, less flaky. I see. Okay.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection.
Will they?
And neutralize contagion.
I dip my nachos in cheese ocolate all the time. What a comment to arrive to. Let's go kill a rich person in the game. It is the plot of the video game. I'm not saying anything I'm not meant to be saying.
Chiptune music you'll hate, and everything in between. That's 100.
That was very funny to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's hunting time, everybody. Shop is open. Hello.
Ah, greetings. Welcome to the Carister Valley gift shop. Your garb indicates you're with the church, yes? For you, I have a very special selection. Browse with caution.
You have $50. Dealer's glove. Deals a new set of cards in the case you don't like the current selection. Gift shop pizza. Eat this and you'll feel exactly 50% better. Espresso. Grants a short speed boost to help you outrun danger. You know what? I'm saving my money.
Be careful out there. Carister Valley constantly rearranges itself. At night, buildings shift locations, trees sink down and pop up elsewhere. And of course, there's the beasts. The valley is very alive. It's fascinating stuff, really. Be well. Till tomorrow.
Okay, okay. What a nice guy, honestly. Oh, this is just an area just for the shop. Anthony Dean. Wanted for armed robbery in 14 states. He's married with kids. He moves them around as needed. Only pure untamed greed could capture a thief like Anthony, not an outdoorsman who stick close to the beaten path. Okay, so he's on a road somewhere. I guess I hop back in my... Why did... really weird place to just, like, unload my car, you know? It's true of most all valleys by virtue of them having trees in them. That's true, Rose. Were you doing a potion seller voice?
You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. You need to go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
Spriggan! Holy shit. How hungry? Good question, Kisa. Beware the trees. Watch your surroundings. Look once, never stare. The rest is up to you. Holy shit, it's Slenderman. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Direct south. Mission 2. How many apples would you like to... I'm being fat-shamed. My god. The music's really good too. I know it's not all custom made for this game. I know the Steam page says a bunch of it is royalty free. So it's not like custom music, but like it's well used, I think. Ellie, your voices are so good. I looked away from my second monitor and fully assumed this game was voice acted. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. You know that, Nine? You're gonna make me cry. Unbelievable. I've been trying to get back into doing voices because I want to get back into my tabletops, which I have not been involved in some time. Where is my card man? Card man? Oh. Wow, that is a deceptive grid mark. There we are. Morning, Dusk. Hello, hello.
Yay, you returned. Gramps here was getting concerned.
Yeah, I most certainly was not. Let's get a move on. Give me some cards, buddy. Take the ring. Wedding ring, eh? Real classy to murder a family man. Guess some folks never change. Let's see who this belongs to. Anthony Dean.
Yesterday, your cards only covered areas which were small, but today the size they cover is your call.
You want questions which cover a large area, a medium area, or a small area? What do you guys reckon? Also, is that Vinny Vinesauce? What do you guys reckon? I want you guys to guide this hunt. Recommend going from left to right, but do whatever you want. I mean, it's wrong not to start with a
This one has
large.
become vestigial. Useless.
No! I'm not useless. Come on, Gadget, be nice. Best questions for me to start with. Good questions once half the map is gone, for when there's only a quarter of the map left. And I'm just gonna go large. I think it's the safe bet. I'd love to do a cold shot and just hit him with a small right now. Would you rather have $1 or $2? Joke's on you. I'll take 3. Are they within the giant fish? Oh, giant fish. Hang on a second. What? Are they within the top half? That's a cool card. Look at that. Are they within the sun? Are they within 4 spaces? What the fuck use is this? Like, am I wrong or is this completely useless? That's really funny. Also, this sun is my emotion. Good lord. The map is bigger. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, let's do top half. Oh, the map is bigger. Wait, okay. Where do we play this? Where do we play this? Where do we play this? What do you reckon? He says, okay, we're gonna do this, because we know he wants to be on a road. We're gonna do it right fucking there. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I saw your scout died yesterday. Guess this place is still as deadly as ever. Maybe it'll get you next. Give me a little peace and quiet around here.
You old fart. Would it kill you to be nice? Do your part and give some advice.
Just watch your tail out there, kid. You're being hunted too. Alright. So, trees have a Slendy Man in them. We now need to be aware of a Slendy Man. I reckon we hit up that... Okay, yeah, no, this is a great start. So, apparently, the trees can be a fucking monster at this point, and we can't stare at them. So if we see something creepy, we gotta look away. Good afternoon. I reckon you are one of the monsters. I'm putting it out there now. I'm getting ahead of the curve on that one. Is there a portal below me? Oh, fuck, there is. Be a good time to find out if there's fall damage, I guess. There's our friend shaped after all. That's true, that's true. Alright, this is where I want to burn this. This covers a lot of road. Bird? Bird. Bird is the word. Only at night, though, I think? Yeah, I think we theoretically could be done before then, but we'll see about that, right? Yep. They're within the top half. Okay, next thing I want is something that can cover a diagonal. Maybe this trifecta down here with our boy. I like this game, like, a lot. I know it's very simple, but so far I'm super into it. Silent Hill? Mary. I like the map deduction element a lot. So do I. It feels original. Like, not completely original, obviously, but like, it... Motherfuckers out during the day is what I'm gonna say. Hey, gang, just gonna put it out there. Motherfuckers out during the day. Just found that out. Ask me how I know. Ask me now I know. Go ahead. Go ahead. Willing to answer the question. What do you know? You asked a large question and now they're cursed. Cursed how? Magic we use ain't stable whatsoever. Whichever size you pick will be cursed next trip. Oh, that's fine. I don't want to do double large. It's part of the game. To make you diversify, I think. You can still pick cursed decks, but you might receive a terrible hex. Give me a medium. Yeah, left to right is such a winning game plan. Fuck, the bolt might be... Oh! That's the hit. That's the spot right there. Maybe that? Up left, down right, what do you reckon? The difference is fairly negligible, but I like both of these a lot, actually. They're both excellent spots. Because we know he's going to stick to a road. How you do know? Hunch. God, I'm such an indecisive bitch. I'm gonna go... How many tiles of road is it? I mean, if we're reaching that point, I'm not sure it matters too much. I reckon... First thought, best thought. Let's go. Don't get hurt. Stay alert. Oh, you get got by a Spriggan. I just remembered the Spriggan is like in... Fuck. Where are you?
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
So if it's anything like Dead Seat, these guys act fast and quick, so... We really should be head on a swivel. Alright, I think we're safe in this reality. I think this is just like the question answering area. Rosemary is so nice. I agree. That is still good info. They're not within the bolt. So they basically have to be here. Essentially, right? Do you reckon that Spriggan fucked off? I don't know. Because it was like right there. It's Jason. He's right there. It was that tree. And I know I need to like camera flick him, basically. Ah, it's a long ass road. Okay. Righty. Yeah, slender rolls. One look, dip. Slender rolls. One look, dip. Oh my fucking Christ alive. Okay. Hey, Mr. Ranger, would you like to draw that gun? I'll get you with the flicking. How about that? God, you're quick. Okay. You're an active little bugger, aren't you? I've gone the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I didn't think about the... Listen, I didn't think about the concept of crossing the bridge, right? I was busy. Some other stuff happened, okay? We're gonna wrap back around. You are really active. Like, so active. Fucking hell. Whew. Oh, okay. So peripheral is fine, is what I just saw. You need to center him. Hey, here's a thought. I was just about to ask if that was possible. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking there would be multiple. Kind of what I thought. Okay. Well, I hope you're fucking satisfied with your choices. This is a card-based nonogram horror game? Exactly, yes. Basically, exactly. Think of it as like Minesweeper, but also we're trying to find one little thing while a monster tries to interrupt us. Oh, there's Mr. Cards. Hi, Mr. Cards. Did you meet the Spriggan, kiddo? What's a Spriggan? It's a walking, living tree. Well, all trees are living, but not like this. The valley's full of nasty fiends like that, so don't get too comfortable. I want to hit him up with a small... I want to zigzag, ideally. Not my favorite. How much do we hate this play here? Like this. How much do we hate... Oh, just cast it where we're standing. The alternative would be... Yeah, look, I think it's the thing I like the most. As much as it sucks. Yeah, literally just cast it where we're standing. Tell me things. Rosemary, join me on the porch. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker, I'm onto you. You've got to be across the bridge. Oh my god. Reduce map by 69%. Get $2.50 bonus. Nice. Can I interact with this at all? No. Don't love what's happening to sort of the lighting. Mr. Cards is on the bridge, I think? Okay. Anyway, I'm chill about this, don't even worry. No, you're not Mr. Cards. You're this guy. You should go home. He's talking to the Spriggan. Mr. Cards, you are north of me. I think when you cross that bridge, Spriggan spawns somewhere else. That's my theory. Oh no. Straight following. Okay. Hang in there, kiddos. We're almost done. Were there two of him just now? How large of an area do you want? Give me a finder. How does Sickle hit here? Sickle hits really pretty decent. Are they on the Crosshair? Crosshair hits every single piece of road. It's Crosshair. And it needs to go there. We can do that. Cardmaster has a gift for you. It might just help you pull through. Yeah, zip it. Just trying to end the game quicker. $5 for using every deck in a round. Gotcha. Nice. Oh! When you roll this, it'll eliminate 1 to 12 spots of your map. Go on now. Can I just hang on to that for next mission? Because, like, I'm, like, done. I'm, like, basically done here already. I'm gonna walk into a Spriggan, aren't I? Yeah, you have it as an item, so I think I can just keep it for mission 3. Yeah. Okay, sick. Oh, I'm so into this game, dude. Fuck, I hope this has a lot of patches. I hope this guy has a big future. I almost regret playing it now that I know that it's only Act 1. I would like to play a full version of this game, like, for my first play, you know? So I think the longer you go without using a card, the more active the monster becomes. Oh, that's bad. Well, joke's on you, because I got apples to eat, motherfucker! We can heal our way through with the power of fruit! Okay, we're good. Whew. And this hits. This hits. This has to hit. Using apples to beat a tree seems ironic. True. I always think she's coming down with a single slice of, like, cheese. Gimme. Right there. So, do I have to deal with the monster while killing him? I hope not. Alright. Chat, let's go. We do what must be done. Is he in the lighthouse? Ow! What the fuck, Richard? Legion main. Buddy, come here. Buddy, I just want to talk. I want to talk. I want to talk to you. I just want to have a conversation. A productive conversation. A productive conversation as two adults. Oh my god. Whew. Alrighty. That seemed kind of productive. Alright, off to the car. Reduce the map by 92%, $10. No, I think the Spriggan's still out there. Yup. Yep, Spriggan's still out there. Thank God things didn't escalate. Yeah, exactly. Park Ranger. Pretty sure my car's like right there, right? Oh, right! Stop and put your hands up. No. I'm just taking the body to my car. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Kind of forgot that you weren't in on this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get the fuck out of here. Blood loss of 67%. I only have 33% of the blood in my body right now. It's like an extraction hide and seek game. Yeah, basically. I wish I ate more apple. B. I don't want a B. I want better than a B. Wait, but like, how the fuck am I getting around Park Ranger there? Oh, I could have turned flashlight off and just snuck past, I think. I ran at him with my flashlight on. You know what? To be fair, he was right to stop me. He was right to stop me. B in car, no B on report card, I think. Looking forward to more coming out and seeing you tackle it. This will be something I will keep up with the patches for sure. Absolutely for sure. Holy shit. There's no proof that you need all the blood in your body. That's true. I was against this song and then it really picked up actually. Very nice vocals. Man, this is one of my favorite, I don't want to say liminal space because that's really kind of an overused thing, but you know this exact vibe here of like driving with like tinny radio playing down a country road where you can only really see like directly in front of you. This exact space is one of my favorite realities in horror. Genuinely. It's also just a cool vibe in real life, but like this is one of my absolute favorite places in horror. Like the darkness behind you. Can't see shit. Like, I love this. I love when people use long road trips between cities and stuff like that. I'm sounding very Australian right now because I live super rural and like this is just a reality of ours. But like everyone I know that's seen some weird stuff, like supernaturally speaking, has done so in this exact situation. This exact situation. Poor Park Ranger watching a spaceman just carrying a corpse sprinting full tilt past while being chased by a Spriggan. I admittedly thought he started unloading into the Spriggan. Yeah, that was my thought. Oh my goodness. Strictly speaking, this is a liminal space. It is. I'm trying not to invite the conversation of essentially the back rooms here. But yes, literally speaking, this is a... Literally speaking. Speaking literally, this is a liminal space, yeah. I love the sort of desolate, people-less landscapes that you get. Especially when there's like a road or something, you know? My favorite liminal spaces are the snowy ones. Ooh. Front rooms? No, front-wheel drive, Gadget. Front-wheel drive. When the car shows up out of nowhere from behind you and when you get home you see the claw marks on the back of your car. Oof. Have you guys... You know what? I'm actually going to park us here because I reckon when we get back from break, I'm going to sit here and chill in this car drinking coffee with y'all. That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. Ooh. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the game. And I'm going to pop us out here and leave us driving. That's what I'm going to do. Because you never know. Maybe this makes something funny happen. You never know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to play some ads, get some coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care for yourself. It's very important. You should look after yourself. When I get back, I'm not sure, maybe some words on stream, maybe some story time. I'm not sure what we're going to get up to, but either way, I'll see you there. Look after yourselves. We'll be right back, and I'm going to be continuing with this game in a moment. So enjoy the ads if you have to, and if you don't get ads, thumbs up. I'm super glad that you don't. I'll see you on the other side, everybody. My goodness. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I don't know, I just really like this scene. Also, sorry if you can hear my kettle boiling. I pre-boil for my tea later on. Hello, everyone. Nowhere Roads Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
If I look like I know what I'm doing and you look like you know what you're doing, then who's driving the car? Hello, Raw. Welcome on in. Nowhere Roads, Montana at night are that vibe too. Also, New Zealand mountain roads. I love that. I think it's very specifically this landscape here of like forest around either side. It feels like both all-encompassing and also kind of meaningless when you're driving through it. I don't know, this is very familiar to me and I really love it. I'm driving, Henri's driving. Where we going? Damn fine question, Vincent. Damn fine question. Technically to the next level. There's also a corpse in the back of this truck. Don't worry about it. There's something calming about it. It is nice, isn't it? I love loops like this. Absolutely nothing ever goes wrong when Ellie's driving. I have a history of bad decisions that have worked out for the best, is what I'll say. I have a history of bad decisions that have worked out well. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something, by the way. I don't think I always want to run this, but I got it working. This is a blueprint from Butter, by the way. This is a blueprint from Butter, but I found it very interesting, and I want to see if I should run it regularly. So, you can trigger things to happen in Warudo based on losing tracking. And also, you can ragdoll on command. So for example, if I'm to stand up and lose tracking on my model... and then when I sit back in... Oop, there we go. I kind of love that. I do kind of love that. So again, like, okay, hang on chat. I just forgot my water on the counter. 1 second. I do kind of love it. I do kind of love it. Holy shit. It's a very ominous way to put it. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let me get my freaking coffee back in a second. The cold and distant star returns. Night-a-man treats. Hello, brave princess. Welcome on in. Funniest part is that it looks like you slam your head on the desk on the way down. It does. I need an impact sound, I think. Wish I knew that when I used to stream. I would have loved that. Warudo is so... You can do basically anything in Warudo. You just need to know someone like Beckett. It's actually hilarious. The only reason I'm not using it is because the animation profile it uses for, the, like, being under the screen and then standing back up is used for other redeems, and I think it could cause some weird, like, contradictions to happen. But otherwise, I really like it. Does a ragdoll, like, no problem. That's a great bug right there. Alright, wrap them up. It's time, chat. We gotta feed the beast. Not the beast, the pet. The beast is the other one. That's Minecraft. This is not Minecraft. Get it through. Get it through your frickin' heads. This isn't Minecraft, okay? Happy partner anniversary? Baker, is that popping up in your chat? Holy shit. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah, my 12 months of partner is on Thursday. I'm doing an event stream on Friday for it. It is? Oh shit, okay. Would you like to be baptized real quick? Not you, Baker. I mean, I just... the corpse I'm carrying. Anyway. They have other vans, and they specifically only let you out with the one without a door? Yeah, yeah. Really want to know if there's fall damage or not. Happy partner anniversary. Oh shit, it's popping up? That's so funny. Very interesting 12 months recently. Very interesting 12 months. Look at his baby eyes. Holy shit, the way they've become like 4 pixels is so funny. Oh my god. That is emote worthy. Wrap it up? No. Wrap him up. Certainly trying. That's how you prevent... Never mind. Never mind. Am I doing this one alone? My friends suck. They're not even in bed. They're just not here. Have we all gathered already and I'm late? I didn't take that long to kill the guy, did I? Thank you, Sen, yeah. It's like a scarecrow, right? That's a really weird shape. No, I heard your thoughts, I know. Oh, thank you, good. I'm glad some people know. I just bit my tongue. I just managed to bite my tongue mid-speech. I just managed to bite my tongue just now.
The pit.
Yeah?
Feed the pit. Feed the pit. Feed
I was kind of hoping they would stop so I could make them... I was going to say I could edge them. Anyway.
pit. Feed the 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 pit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. 102. No phone call this time? Where's the love? Frankly, where's the love? Oh! Hey guys, it's my starting soon screen. Coyote Co. Okay, this is kind of cute. Uh-huh. What's up, Caroline? Did you get what you were looking for? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah. Think you can speak to the pit, finally? In theory. It's weird. Like a gibberish English syntax? Kinda like Pig Latin. It's ordered wrong, but it uses all the same phonetics. Making me rethink help me now. Wow, that's awesome. I didn't understand any of that. That's okay, Abel. We didn't hire you for your brain. If I grow a brain like you, I won't be able to afford me. How's this going? Good, I think. Tracker's in. We should be able to see where it ends up. When do you want to feed it to the pit? Gonna attempt another call first, but I don't want to wait any longer than that. The other two are itching to find out how deep the pit goes. What if it, like, goes all the way through the world? Is that Scout? And then comes out of another pit on the other side. Adding this to my list of theories immediately. Yo, B-Dazzle, thank you! Yeah, I didn't know Twitch was popping that up already. It's Thursday is the day. Which is wild. Just realizing this deer isn't here for no reason. No, exactly. Tobias talked about putting a tracker on you too, so you stopped disappearing for hours. My friend is in the woods, my friend is the woods is my friend. Okay, so that's creepy. There's mold everywhere. I think I know what this sprite is conveying. She's holding the straps of her backpack, but it does look like she's chowing into a sandwich or perhaps a Pop-Tart. Oh, goodness. Itching to see how deep the pit goes is what happens when I find that one good but probably shouldn't itch. Oh my god. Is this my bag? It's like the same house, yeah. So this is before we were a cult, I guess. I don't know how I feel about, like, backstory through video game exposition. Like, it's cute, but I also wonder... Oh, Rosemary! Caroline, hey, how are you today? I don't think my mood on the best day could compare to yours on any day. But you're the best ever. Well, I will love you forever. Love you too, girl. Did you get fed yet? Yes, wait, no, I still have 10 meals to go. Reach down beside her and grab a handful of birdseed. Lifting it to her, she gently pecks your hand. She looks even happier somehow. What? This is initially finding the pit, right? Pre-church. It's not even finding the pit, it's like researching the pit. So like the pit is common knowledge. Or it certainly seems to be, because like they have a team of people out here and they're just like fucking around. And we're calling it already? Like, okay, this is strange. Rosemary already exists? Are these all of... There's no way this is every cult member. I'm so sold on Abel being the scout, though. Who is the original Seeker? Is it literally their color scheme, though? Like, this could be the original Acolyte, right? If we go by, like, eye color. Is that worth it? Is it just basic color theory? Hello. Is this a bad time? Oh, no, it's fine. Uh-huh, and you're gonna be nice to me now? Right, yeah. I apologize for earlier. This is such exciting work. I may have been a bit overzealous. You're not moving slow, you're just being thorough. Alright, it's fine, or screw you. Alright, it's fine. So this is a tentacle? Yes, it is, but it wasn't... I think it was a plant before. Perhaps a vine. However, it became infected like the phone did. What are you thinking, then? Did Acolyte say they were new? There was an Acolyte before this Acolyte, yeah. No, was it a Seeker before this Seeker? I think it was a Seeker before this Seeker, but there may have been a prior Acolyte as well. I'm not 100% sure. I think the Acolyte is new. I also think the color, like the primary color of each character relates to the eyes of the masks in present tense. That's not that outlier of an opinion. I think that's pretty one-to-one. Thinking about what else it could infect, how it'd transform. This creature is marvelous. Sure is, gonna make us lots of dollarinos. Yes, money. There's a lot more to consider here, Caroline. You're one of the smartest people I know. Surely you can think about other stuff. Once I'm rich, I totally will. Pinky promise. So my theory is they've all gone in the pit together. They are being reincarnated. This is why they're saying, like, Caroline, I can barely remember you. This guy's the fucking pit from the pit. Hello?
Oh, Caroline. I was off in thought.
What thoughts? Thoughts of being old?
No. Thinking about the pit.
Oh fuck, I broke my arm. What you thinking about? IDK, just my pit, I guess. Just my pit, you know how it is. My thoughts on this flashback is it's trying a little bit too hard to have sort of a legacy about it. I think this is moving too quickly for me. Genuinely. I genuinely feel that way. I don't think we needed video game backstory right now. And I think that... I think there's an element of doing this because it was very successful in Five Nights at Freddy's 2, if I had to guess, right? I'm sorry, I was thinking about Artemis beating me to the bolognese jar. I love that you can see the pause. I don't know, I love that. Lay it on me.
Well, it's sentient, right? And its roots grow deep. Very deep. An animal that big stuck here underground has got to be starving. It's this huge, monstrous thing, yet so peaceful. Doesn't try to eat us. Even when we feed it, it seems reluctant. Makes no sense. I think we're missing a piece here. Maybe if you'd let us dissect a bit. Don't start, Caroline. Not this again. We're not doing anything that might hurt it. It will understand, and it's huge. Probably won't even feel it. I said no. Do not bring this up again.
I'm gonna strategically plan it so I platinum it at 601 so that Ellie misses it.
Good plan, Jake. Good plan, but I'm always watching, Wazowski. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. No, don't summon him. No. Fuck. There he is. Good evening, Jake. I hope you're doing well. I can't believe we've already met John Pitt. So, I obviously the implication is it's Elijah saying help me inside of the pit, but I'm thinking help me is misinterpreted. There he is, earning that platinum at 6:01. 6:01 p.m. Jake calls you. What you doing? My goodness. Okay, Merv, I'll go ask it all these burning questions. You think you've got the language this time? One way to find out. Also, the fact that Rosemary just exists already? This is very strange. What if the pit's tiny? What if she goes and talks to it and it's a very tiny little pit? Alright then, can I look at that art or no? You think you got it, I bet you do. I'm not going in there yet. Oh. Is it as simple as me help? That's what I was thinking, Henri. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's just backwards, you know? Oh! It looks worse this way. 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 It looks worse this... Why was he guarding a door that didn't go here? Hold on, okay. I made a mistake. I don't want to talk to the pit yet, because I'm fucking terrified of it, to be quite honest. It's the pit from Feed the Pit, yeah. Can't believe it. John Pitt. Fascinatingly ionic. It's true, it's true. What door was he blocking? He was just standing in front of a cupboard that has the shovel in it. Why? I guess he was meant to be blocking this hallway? That's really weird. I didn't read it that way at all. Okay. Well, we gotta go talk to the fucking pit, gang. The room to keep the bodies in? Maybe, maybe. The interesting thing is them talking about, like, caked dirt on the shovels. Like, who are they burying? Because, I mean, we don't really, do that with bodies around here. Come on, please work this time. Hello? Are you able to understand me? Caroline. Yes. I understand. You do? I did it? Yes. However, for now, do not speak. Only listen.
To think Sloppy Toppy could have transferable skills to environmentalism.
What I am about to share will change all you know. Like, this feels like sentences that are just jumbled up. This doesn't feel like the sentences it's meant to say. Specifically based on the syntax. We have much to discuss. But for you, it must wait. Mm. Who do you think you are? Oh, we're back on the mouse, apparently. Stay the hell out of her past. Is this a time loop? I'm not sure it's a time loop, but I think the characters we just interacted with have been reincarnated so many times they don't know who they are. Like, I think Elijah might be our mute friend. Possibly. Or he may be in the pit, I'm not really sure. Abel may have been the scout. I'm almost certain of that. It just feels so on the nose, but I don't know. You are not her. Maybe we're new not because we've just been indoctrinated, but because we've just come back. And we are still Caroline. Whoever they pulled out. Ah, yes. That is a good point. I forgot they were saying they pulled someone out. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nice plant. We still have indigo down here? We do. Hey, buddy. You have the strange feeling he desperately wants to turn off the music but can't. There's masking tape over the off switch saying do not touch. Well, that's fucked. This is the Cardmaster's text, so stay out of Rosemary's past? Rosemary exists in the flashbacks, though. Here's my genuine theory. We are Caroline. I think, I mean, here's the problem with storytelling like this. The truth of the matter is it could be anything. And it thrives on seeming deeper than it is by potentially being anything. So definitely there is a little bit of maybe curb our expectations a little bit, because we might be just putting the cart before the horse, if you know what I mean. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Hi, spirits, hi, look at this bird! Seems like the Protector put it on, a bird-watching show about the Kingfisher. Kingfisher! Would you two keep it down? I'm trying to watch this bird documentary. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Powder. I appreciate any of y'all saying partner anniversary to me. It is this week. This week is when I got partner last year. We're celebrating it Friday. I should probably pin something about that. I don't know. I should make a command or something. But yeah, you can check the Discord in the news channel. I have a very big surprise for you guys on Friday. I have a Friday surprise for us. Still, can we get a bird identification? That's a bird? Thank you. Very good. Alright, what are you two yapping about? That's Father and the Medium, right? Why must you coddle the acolyte? She's not a child anymore. I feel you offer her far too much attention. Medium, come on now. It's that jealousy I detect. So many treat our church like nothing more than a weekly chore. And then they go home and forget. But acolyte... She loves this place like a home. Show her level of dedication and you might receive the same attention. I am dedicated. I'll do anything for you. Please do it for the pit, not for me. Hello, sweetie. Are we intentionally referencing Doctor Who here? That's a pretty on-the-nose Doctor Who reference, right? Is that a coincidence? Hello, Sweaty. Oh, it's a typo. Thank you, Sil, yeah. Hello, Sweaty. I believe you'll need this. Sorry, I don't know why, but in the back of my brain, I just heard... Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Is it? It's... yes. It's... I won't say it, because it is a fairly cool thing, but it is a Doctor Who reference, pretty directly. I mean, it depends. Is it a reference just because it's those words from an episode, or no? Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. Excuse the blood, I had to use some unconventional methods to acquire it. So, 3 eyes. Apparently so. This is how I woke up after the transformation. The father told me it's a gift for my everlasting vigilance. We all return with some unique features, but I find myself especially lucky. The father says I am his eyes. He sees through the darkness because of me. Is that not magnificent? Seem very passionate. The father has inspired great passion within me. Here, I am able to express my true self. I am able to improve the world. I am on occasion a bit blunt, but I see no reason to reward mediocrity. We must be our best selves, all in service of the holiest of creatures. Bye. Why on earth would you go need to catch me? Oh, come on. I'll be right here. Alright. Marvel level humor. I can relate. I hate when I wake up after a transformation. I had a pretty big transformation the other day, and I woke up and just like, I had fucking hooves, man. I had hooves. I had hooves. Good morning, Seeker. Have you heard? We're exploding with attention right now. Most folk agree Benny Rogers had to go. So, my dear, thanks to you, we've got people lining up to help serve our cause. I believe we made a fantastic choice with you. All those years, seeing you grow up, I knew you'd change the world someday. See, they keep talking about kids and growing up, but hear me out, I think it's more akin to, like, a piece of something regurgitated from the pit turning into a person. I don't think they're, like, actively raising children. I don't think that's what's going on out here. Is Medium the one who said they can understand the pit's language earlier? Oh, that's a good point. Fuck. No, only the father speaks the language. Only the father speaks the language of the pit. Is it possible the father's Caroline? Maybe. Eileen, hello, by the way. I'm happy to see you. Welcome on in. I genuinely like the very low level of creepiness and inhumanity in the dialogues. I agree, it's well done. And with all this, as icing on the cake, we have the party tomorrow. Just one step closer to the pit going worldwide. Ah, I shouldn't hold you up with my endless chattering. Is there anything you need? No question is taboo here. How does the transformation work? We offer transformation for the most dedicated after they have proven themselves. It's a bizarre procedure, to be honest with you, Seeker. It's more mystical than scientific. I can't pretend to understand it. But I think that some things of our world aren't meant to be understood. A holy flesh pit, an ever-changing forest filled with monsters. These things cannot be, and yet they are. Our world is not a normal one. Do you trust the Cardmaster? Ah, the Cardmaster. I certainly do not. Gyahahaha. His entire existence is an enigma. A spirit man trapped in the valley, unable to resist answering the cards. As I understand it, this is how he's programmed. I hate that you use the word program. I hate that you use the word program, because now the flashback being in a video game and us being like read-write memory is suddenly like, oh, this is literally all a game. This is literally all a game. Is the pit just my fucking recycling bin? My Windows recycling bin? Is that what's going on? Are we deleting Facebook profiles? Is that what killing people is? He seems compelled to fulfill this purpose, whether he likes it or not. I kind of hope you're very wrong. I don't want to be right. This is me. Okay, there is a lot of Inscription here. There's a lot of Inscription. There's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 with like the retro video game flashbacks and things like that. I'm very worried that the terminus of all that is, it's not real, because it can't be. I would be very bored with that. I want this to be a real scenario happening to real people. Fuck, I'm really done with meta horror. I'm really done with, oh my god, it's so scary because you opened your Windows Explorer and there was jumpscare.txt in your folder or some bullshit. I really, don't do that to me, please. I'm too invested. I can't suffer this. Seems compelled to fulfill his purpose, whether he likes it or not. And he indeed hates our cause. There's not a trustworthy thing about him. Not to mention, he is very grumpy. Self-righteous prick. Okay, so that's the Cardmaster talking. What am I programmed to do, Ellie? I don't know. Hit that narrator line. Tell me. Unless that's like our internal thoughts? No. Never mind. The writer hastily opening act2.txt and deleting everything after watching the VOD. I'm assuming this is just bait. It has to be. There's no way you accidentally reveal, oh, it's all a video game, like right off the bat. There's no way you do that. I refuse to live in that, you know? This is how it... I'm not reading that message. Y'all can talk about cum as much as you like. I ain't reading it. I ain't reading it. Really want that Big Mouth Billy Bass. It's gonna be really funny if Ellie hasn't seen the clip. I was literally there. I don't think you guys know how much I lurk. Anyone else? So you haven't seen the clip? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Live reacts? No. No, 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 no. I will not ever have a live reacts of someone jorking it. No, it's not happening. It's not. What is it actually? What is she? Fuck, that's way better. Yeah, from that angle I would. Even if we ask really nice. Are you sure you want to see this in the live reacts? Holy fuck. I don't. Oh, goodness. With the audience. Oh my god. They call him the janitor because he always cleans up after himself. It's amazing how bad that angle is on that. I have never seen something quite like this is nothing. This is not even close, but oh wow. Fucking hell. Oh, I can despawn you. That's weird. Surely that's... Do you actually think this is intentional? I mean, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Jack Watch is rough. Oh my goodness. Howdy. Fake Pit was looking a bit worse for wear. Looking good. Hey, I got an idea. I bet you 20 bucks I can scrub faster than you. You're on. That's the spirit. Good luck, pal. 3, 2, 1, go. Am I actually doing anything here? Oh. Phew. Nice scrubbing, pal. I think you got it. I had to actually... I sat and jorked it with him for a bit, apparently. It was a jorking contest. I think you got, what, 50 scrubs there? Yeah, you beat me. You have my undying janitorial respect. Well, here's your 20, friendo. Don't spend it all in one place. Where were you before? Ain't from nowhere exciting. Just whichever park bench I could find that night. I lived out on the street for around about 6 years before the father found me. Told me he doesn't normally go out on account of his creepy face and all. But when I saw him, I weren't scared. Just asked for some money. He said he could give me something a lot better. Guess I lucked out, because now I'm here. 20 bucks for jorking it isn't bad. Honestly, yeah. Why keep that phone on the pit? It's a tad strange, since the rest of us around here can't understand the language. But Father can, because he was chosen, I guess. He communes with the pit plenty often, making sure he's doing only as Elijah desires. Sometimes after a chat, Father comes back with the craziest ideas. Still remember when he told us Elijah wants us to all wear red from now on. Like the carpet? So are you actively listening to streams you're lurking in while you're active streaming? Yeah, sometimes. Not frequently, but like, usually I'll have, okay, we're gonna talk about this. Usually, because you can lurk probably 2 to 3 streams, I usually have 2 to 3 open. One of them is dedicated to being on my phone, and it usually has chat almost in full. That's pretty much always Ricky's, because I haven't not been in a Raw stream in like 3 years, right? So my phone always has the full scrolling chat of a stream, which you would be surprised how much you can know about a stream just by intermittently glancing at the chat. I pretty much know everything that happens on Raw's channel even though I'm live at the same time, because usually, you know, a bunch of people are reacting to the same things. On my tabs on my browser, I usually have people that I'm not a moderator for. Because you'll notice every now and then I get a ban or a timeout or something like that in the channels that I moderate for. Outside of the game and my OBS, I'm usually, like right now, if I tabbed out, right now, no, I can't. I was just about to demonstrate the tab I have open that I'm lurking right now, and it is a friend of mine playing a game called Don't Pee, and the visual was a man doing the "oh god, I have to urinate" dance in first person. I'm gonna let you guys use your imagination on that, actually. But yes, I usually have a couple of lurks that I'm not monitoring on my browser, and then I have on my phone whoever I'm moderating for at the same time, and intermittently, every now and then, sometimes during breaks or something like that, I'll just turn the volume up and listen for like 5 minutes or something like that. Show Sil specifically, DM. Let me pull up the exact frame that I tabbed out to this stream, okay? But just to demonstrate, okay? Just to demonstrate. I'm gonna show you the literal exact frame. Oh, wait, no, I fucking can't. Can I go clip? Will that get me it? Let's have a look. So yeah, no, suffice to say, even though I watch, you know, 2 to 3 people that stream during the time that I stream,
Give up, you can't.
I usually... Fucking hell. I'm going to show you the exact frame I tabbed out to. Fuck, that's funny.
A lurching composition of otherworldly death.
Yeah, that's what it is. So I was like, yeah, I'll just show you guys how I'm lurking a stream, like, in my window right now, and I tabbed out to see this. The camera is violently shaking, by the way. A game called Don't Pee. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Yeti rooms.
Yeti rooms. I get it. Fascinating. And the kicker is Kingdom Hearts music apparently playing in the back. Simple and clean is the way. Don't pee together. Fucking hell. Ellie, how are you like this? How am I like what? Hang on, wait, what do you mean? The peeing thing? I'm confused. Simple and peen, please. You can make it more artful. Simple and peen, thank you. Oh, goodness. I'm curious what that means. I feel like I'm being burned. Still remember when he told us what Elijah wants us to all wear red from now on. Right. Real shame. I was getting ready to add black and yellow stripes to my robe. Would've looked smoking. You would've looked like a bumblebee, my friend. Later, dude. See ya, buddy. The being everywhere? Is it, like, abnormal? I don't know. Like, okay. It's maybe a perspective I have because, and I will put a pretty blunt spike on it. Like, Twitch is very literally my job. Like, that's not me being facetious. This is what I do for work. I love it, don't get me wrong, but Twitch is my job. And that gives you a very unique perspective on things like, hey, you know, I'm a moderator in certain channels. I need to, you know, actually fucking pay attention. I know my friends, like, are live at certain hours. I'm going to be there no matter what, even if it fucks up my, like, electricity bill. Like, it makes you take things very seriously. And I get that that's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but, like literally, this is my job. It's my core social life. Like, if I took it any less serious, I think I would kind of not be... I kind of not have such a core grip on it, if that makes sense. It's not really something I decided one day to be, like, weird about being in streams or anything like that. It's just, like, again, it's literally my job. Like, I'm doing as good as I can at my job. I don't really see that as, like, too strange of a connection, I guess. But I know that's not common. It's impressive, honestly. I was expecting you to say you were there for what Gadge was referencing. I was not expecting you to say you were there for what Gadge was referencing. The longest time you've been without gum. Jesus. I used to mod like 3 at once, but it's tough to split my audio that way. Definitely easier if I'm only keeping an eye on chat and not actually participating, but I have a hard time keeping my fingers shut. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at, Sin. I don't often listen into streams, but For example, I take being a mod in streams super seriously. I'm always a bit sad when like it's kind of like a throwaway gig. Like I don't know. I take it pretty seriously. I don't know. I also take like being there for other people really seriously. Like again, this is not me casting like projecting or anything like that. I think people underestimate how powerful viewership metrics are on Twitch. And it's awesome if people are chatters, and it's awesome if people are moderators, and it's awesome if people are doing things for streams that aren't just being there. But I can tell you, adding +1 to that number, it can actually make or break any channel. Literally, you, the one single person being there consistently from the start of a stream, can actually make or break a channel. So like, I take like who I lurk, when I lurk them, how I manage those windows, like really, really seriously, because again, like I've been there. Like it's easy. I think it's very easy for someone in my position to be like, oh, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, we were kind of talking about that the other night, but like, no, it matters a fucking lot. You would be surprised. Showed my mom that clip of me, Raw, and Sil all breaking character, and she found it hilarious. It is hilarious. It's very funny. Not that it's strange to me, it's more it's impressive. Oh, that's sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. I did feel like a bit of an alien for a second there, I will admit, because I kind of forget that my world is not... this is kind of like my weird little internal world, and you guys don't really see this that often, I guess. You know? You guys, if you think about it, you guys don't really see this that often, do you? Like this? You don't see this that often. Anyway. I do not feel like I would be able to guess what's going on in one chat just from the text while doing my own stream while lurking in another. I understand you're trained and professional, it's just impressive. That's sweet of you to say. Like I said, I don't know, I'm always surprised by people that are streaming. I mean, we kind of talked about this the other night though, right? I'm always surprised by people that are on Twitch. Sometimes streamers and sometimes just people in general that have, you know, following friends and things like that who don't take this stuff as seriously as this. And I know that's a me thing because I know I have like my perspective. And because of that, I can't really adapt to any other perspective, but like, it's like, I don't know. It's really free to like lurk a stream. I don't know. I could never imagine doing something where I'm not like super serious about it, I guess. I was only gently bullying because it was impressive. Oh, you're sweet. You're sweet. I mean, this is the same way that when Sin references my stream in Ricky's chat, I literally always respond to it. Or I respond to it as frequently as I can anyway. I don't actually know if I catch all of them. Because like, yeah, literally I am there, even during these hours. I'm frequently the only person chatting for extended periods, and I've grown resistant to the anxiety around that. You kind of, it's not really the way that I help. I talked about this recently. This is kind of relating to like the Blue Sky stuff I was talking about, but like, it's not really how I help out a stream. I guess in many ways my social battery doesn't let me do that. But like, as far as I can say, yo Blaze, how you doing? As far as I can see, like, I genuinely think it's so free to just like support a streamer. You know what I mean? It's so fucking free and easy. I don't know. It's one of those things that like, I can't imagine not doing this, essentially. Oh, you're all good, Powder. Thank you for the clip. Have a great Gary and an even better Johnson. Morning's coffee is Colombian with chocolate malt powder added to it. Very nice. Hello, bestie. Good morning. Can't imagine not having you as Bug Bestie. You're a sweetheart. Thank you, Tupper. Good morning. How's your day looking? Blame my ADHD, but I do have a habit of playing a comp game in a Discord VC, plus watching 3 streams and a mod at least, plus... And mod at least 1 plus listen to music simultaneously. No, I do that very often too, Sars. I saw a Tumblr post that I really resonated with earlier, which was, if I don't have my weird little alone time, I'm going to explode. And I do find that funny because I know exactly what weird little alone time is. It's when you've got like a YouTube video on, you're listening to a podcast, you're watching a Twitch stream, and you're playing a repetitive game all at once. And you're just like completely fucking silent, like absolutely gunning it at the monitor. Like that is exactly what like weird little alone time is for me. And like, I think that is a big part because I have ADHD, but like, I am just one of those people that I kind of need to be overwhelmed to function. I don't know. I don't do well with low stimuli. I actually really, fuck man, I don't do well with low stimuli at all. It's one of the reasons that, like, if I have free time and I was just planning to, like, play a game or something, I will throw a stream on. Even though that's a way bigger, like, social thing to do than the alternative. I fucking hate the idea of, like, sitting here just silently playing a game, not, like, talking to people or anything like that. I fucking hate that. I can't even think of that. Have you listened to some 4 Ears songs that are, like, overwhelming mashups? I find those pretty horrible, to be honest. There's this trend of YouTube where it's like, left ear is Call Me Maybe, right ear is Killing in the Name Of, or something like that. I find them fucking intolerable. It's not really what I'm getting at here, unfortunately. I wish it was, because it's quite prominent right now. I'm usually watching a stream on my phone, and if not, it has to be YouTube. Oh, yeah. Morning, Closet! The overstim flow state where it isn't overwhelming? Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. What do you mean late? I responded to that as soon as I saw it. You can pog there if you want, but it doesn't mean anything. There you. The very little I've streamed made me realize how much one chatty person in chat can improve a chat and a streamer's mood. Oh, yes. And the scary thing is, I've talked about this before as well, but the scary thing is when that one chatter isn't the right vibe for the streamer as well. Not to say that anyone here would be, but like, what I mean is controlling the vibe and like the chat having the right vibe as well is very, very important. So you're doing a heck of a lot of work there, genuinely. Me when I have 140 Discord servers and half of them have no unread messages, that's me. That's me. Me watching lore about Buck Bumble to simply have noise in my ears while I'm playing 14 or Warframe. Do you know I can't play... I've tried to play DBD off stream a little bit. I can't play DBD off stream without listening to someone's stream. I literally can't do it. It's not stimulating enough. Genuinely. Sentiment is what gets me through the anxiety. I'm enjoying seeing myself as the lone chatter, but I'm enjoying myself as the lone chatter, but I feel like I'm contributing greatly to at least the streamer's emotional state if nobody's else's. You are for sure. You are for sure. We often have Game Grumps Let's Plays just on quietly in the background while Dusk and I are hanging out. That's really sweet. I like that. Also, Zany, welcome in. Hello, hello. Don't want to play it alone, but I also want to play Killer. Athena, give this a shot if you can. Play it in a Discord call. I know some buddies who they only play DBD Killer when like they hop on DBD, they hop on Killer, and they message their server and they're like, all right, I'm going to play some Killer. Do you guys want to hang out? And like they'll get some friends to hang out and just like either watch their gameplay or just chat over it and things like that, right? I know a lot of people that only play Killer that way, so you're not alone. But meaning to say, I personally am thinking not that it's all video game, but maybe the pit is interacting through a game. Like in the way it hooked to a phone is maybe also connected to other things. Maybe, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. The 3DS was tossed in Scout's coffin. Yeah, but Scout died before... Scout died while we were still here. I almost want to say we're Scout, but alas. Remember when I was new to Twitch, I would go out of my way to find small streamers to watch because I thought they were way more entertaining than the larger ones, back when I lurked west and was way more active in chats. I mean, I largely agree, Minnow. The whole reason I do what I do is, I've always said, I think the heart and soul of Twitch is in small streamers. I actually think you reach a point as a larger streamer, don't get me wrong, it's a very niche thread that I'm talking about here, of very, 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 very high, like, high viewership streamers, that, like, I don't even think it's really streaming anymore, you know? But point stands. Actually, the same people that only view... Fun fact, that is how I met Rat. Rat was just literally looking at like 2 to 3 viewer DBD streams. That's how they met me, like nearly 4 years ago now. Kinda cool. I will say, I've learned to be a little less elitist about my idea of like, I've only ever wanted to watch Twitch streamers that have literally single-digit viewers. I have been that way for basically my entire time on Twitch, and I'm realizing now how many people I'm cutting myself off from doing that. Not in like a networking sense, but just in a like, there are genuinely people that are doing fantastic that aren't, you know, 10,000 viewer streamers as well. I have more of an open mind about that these days. Tried DBD and I think it's just not for me. It's neat though. Well, it's good you know that, Zany. I don't think it's unique enough a game that I would like recommend it to everyone. I'm of the mindset there's a couple of games I would recommend absolutely everyone try. One of them's Rocket League. I actually think every single person should play Rocket League to some degree. It's free to play and it's like perfectly unique. No one's ever managed to mirror what Rocket League is. So like it takes nothing and I think everyone should try and see if they enjoy it. DBD maybe not so much. DBD's more niche. Hate saying this, but when it hits like 1,000, kind of turns more into a podcast or borderline TV show instead of a community. I don't mention who this is because I've always worried that it's going to be like a weird humble brag thing, but I do know a streamer that has had that kind of success. And one of the things they said that they regret the most about it, even though like their life is perfect now, like it's okay, we make $10 million, it's fine. Like they're doing great for themselves on Twitch. They've said the thing they miss the most is like not intimately knowing every person in chat. Which sounds really sad to me, to be honest. It does sound really sad. I know it's a different relationship that you have with your chat when it's that large. But yeah, like the idea of not knowing like actual details about the people that are in your chat sounds really scary to me, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Vincent. The lucky thing is that doesn't happen for like thousands of viewers. Like it's extremely rare people that have to deal with that, you know? Can't believe Ellie knows Queso. The amount of times I've seen that guy in a video game, I kinda do. Stick around streams that range between the 1 to 200 viewer bases, and stay if they still climb a little higher. That's fair. I don't really have a cutoff point for myself, it's just a vibe. I don't know. Very common for people to enjoy watching DBD a lot more than playing DBD. Yep, that's true, Blaze. Same as Trackmania, that's what I've heard. Queso, they made the cat with the camera eye real? Yes, they did. And he's live right now. You cannot? What does that say, chat? What does that say?
Give up, you can't.
Oh, okay, thank you. Goodness. Well, at this point, I've yapped my way to another ad break, so I guess AMA. I'm gonna have to play ads in a couple minutes, so we're gonna be chilling here for like 5-10 more minutes. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I mean, hey, I'm open to further interrogation about my weirdness. In the meantime, why don't we make Janet a Jorkit? Fuck, that's really funny. Funny UI overlay? You cannot? I would enjoy that, actually. That sounds pretty good. I'd admittedly get the little fear pings whenever I'm in a stream and it's just like me and another person in chat, and instead of addressing individuals, it's just chat says X. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, it's kind of shorthand for like the conversation at hand. And I get it, and I catch myself doing it from time to time as well, but it is a little annoying, yeah, I get that. Question, will you play games with me? Probably, yeah. I have to assume that's in the cards. I believe it is tomorrow as well. So, what have you been doing? Oh, watching a streamer play a game and jump over benches in a church for 20 minutes. I don't know how my stream isn't the most unwatchable thing on the internet, to be honest. I gotta be honest. Have you worn wigs? I have. I have worn wigs. I'm gonna press the ad button now, because it's coming up in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna get ahead of it. And we're gonna chill here. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask questions, we'll yap for a little while longer, and then we'll get on with more video game. Sorry about this. I really did not intend for this to happen. If you earn big streamer dollars, what would your first investment be? To be quite honest, probably pre-built streamer computer where I'd never have to worry about like the setup again. I am on a rig that I have gradually sort of ship of Theseus'd from 2020, maybe late, no, 2020, it's from 2020. And it's fine, but like, I don't know. I don't know, I'd love to not have that worry in my heart. You're providing full screen subway surfing content for this conversation. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, Sweaty, sorry, Sweaty. Statistically likely? Indeed. Someone was very mad at me last week during Mecha Chameleon. And I still don't quite understand. I've been running that one through my head and it's really fucking bothered me and I don't get it. Oh, goodness. This one hurt? No, we are not immune to subway surfers. Weird, because you actually need to like backstep to stop the momentum. So there's a surprisingly deep little mini game here. Friend of mine won a 20 recently and instantly did the same. Oh, the dream. I don't know. I'm a very simple needs kind of person, to be honest. I just kind of want to like, I just kind of want to be like comfy, you know? If I was ever more than comfy, I would start frantically giving things away. I used to with my Twitch payments, I would just go find like, this is something I don't talk about a lot because it feels very much like jerking myself off, but with some of my Twitch payments for a while there, I would literally just go like find people on my social media or like people indirectly linked to me through social medias like GoFundMe's and just like throw a bunch of them. I'm a very simple person, man. Like if I've got a roof over my head and I'm eating, I'm not too worried about anything. Big streamer bucks doesn't really affect me all that much. It's a little odd, yeah. It's been like in my brain, I don't know why. Developer watching the VOD? What minigame are they talking about? God, if they add this as a minigame. What if like a little counter popped up while you were doing this? With a big stream of bucks, what perfect kebab would you buy? I always go the local, Sil. I always go the local. During the height of 11, my then partner and I would always greet each other with, "Hello, sweaty." That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pew Prancers, the dream. Oh, goodness. Ads are now concluded. I should probably play more video games, shouldn't I? I should probably play more video game. I really want to go in the fake hole. Q, what if Kitty Baby? That's a tough one to deal with. I don't know what to say about that, to be honest. I don't know what to say about that. Tony Hawk stunt sound effects? Is it Jet Set Radio that has the, like, wicked combo sounds that people use? That would be good. The dream here is if we got the bag, we'd be comfy, we'd do a wealth transfer, house full of damn pingos, so fair enough. Fair enough. The doors look like bug. I saw that, the silhouette on the doors, right? It looks like someone got vaporized on them. Oh! Yeah, cookies, I guess. Okay, I'll pick up some ingredients in town. I wish we'd just not make a big deal out of this. Nonsense, 10 years is a huge deal. I'm gonna make the biggest deal out of it ever, ever. Oh, wait, do you want the cookies decorated like little birds again? Yes. Hi there. How goes it? Any cool conspiracies? Yeah, alright. Here's a theory of mine. You familiar with Plato's allegory of the cave? It's, well, no need to get bogged in specifics. Essentially, we accept what we see as the true reality. But our world's peculiar. There's a lot of snags which seem inexplicable. I'd say this strangeness could only exist if it were handcrafted. Maybe from a world Don't just make it a simulation video game. Please, please, please let it be a real thing so that the story actually matters. Please. This has like instantly killed the narrative for me. I gotta be honest, this is like completely instantly killed the narrative for me. Yeah, this is, it's all a dream, is what it is. I hope they pivot on this. Looks kind of like my face. I could see it. That sucks. Let things be real. Not everything needs to be a simulation. Perhaps his bot. Fuck.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, so remember I said I added variants to Fling the Bug? They're not perfect. I want to add randomization, not just variants, but I set up a couple of variants now, so Fling the Bug is not consistent. All simulation, no stimulation. It's just boring. I'm sorry. It sucks when... Just got here and immediately see Ellie going to space. Indeed, Moth, indeed. Just... Welcome in, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Hello. It's just Act 1. This could be bait and switch. I feel like that one game where it called the plot twist 10 minutes in, spent 6 hours playing the worst game of my life, and the plot twist was exactly what I thought, except worse. Yeah. Hear me out. Okay. Dead Seat did get a lot of heat from copying the formula of Five Nights at Freddy's pretty prominently, and it did, like it pretty obviously did. It's not really a surprise there, but it at least tried to kind of do its own thing, and I respected that. But this feels a lot like we're just doing sort of in many ways kind of like a haunted animatronic kind of thing here. Fuck it, the guy even has a hook for a hand. Like, I don't know, it's... I hate meta progression, and I hate like meta horror in video games. Like I said, I really despise the sort of go check your files, oh my god, there's like a scary image in them. Like, it's just boring to me. It's so boring, it means nothing. We've been there, we've done that. It's a neat trick when one game does it. It's just dull when that's where all roads lead. And what I'm assuming is the next line of dialogue is him going to be like, oh, of course, imagine that would be so ridiculous. But it's still there, and now I'm less worried. Remember when I started this game and I said like, oh, I feel like I'm in good hands with the horror, so I'm really keen to keep going? Now I don't feel that way at all. I don't feel that way at all. I'm on edge thinking like, well, now I think the plot's going to go a place I hate, you know? Maybe that's a me thing, I don't know. Legit question, how did you feel with Easy Delivery Cart? Felt like a demo, I must be honest. I was really hyped for Easy Delivery Cart, and I love the moment-to-moment feel of driving a car around. I think the truck and everything like that was really, really good. The plot was between awful and kind of super arbitrary to exist in the first place. I didn't really enjoy it. You can watch those VODs, and you can watch me just kind of continually deflate as the plot moves towards, like, where it moves with Easy Delivery Car. I mean, you can probably put it together based on this, but alas. Protector is sometimes a dissociative identity disorder term. The simulation game element could be a delusion. The pit could be depression. This could also be about mental health. Yeah, true, but I'm struggling to net that together with flashback through the form of a retro video game. I don't know. The plot plickens. It does. Let's see him be like disparaging of this thought so that they can pretend this isn't actually the end of the game. Yeah, all I know for certain is that we are real. Is that we are real. Beyond that, I've only got theories. Tell me about your life before this. No. I thought he pulled out like a Royal Crest shield just now. It's the earring I'm holding. Oh, hey, you caught it? Yeah, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to set up a character disparagingly calling the end game twist so that it seems kind of like a cold shot on replay, even though it's presented as something ridiculous in the opening, kind of like slipping something by you directly. Like, it's a really old trick. I really hope that's not what they're doing. It's so frustrating. I really wish we hadn't had the retro video game flashback. I liked this so much until that moment. Ugh. Hi, Sika. I hope you don't mind. I need a ride to Coyoteville. Yeah, no, I felt it too still. I had to get out of there. You mean Chekhov's gun? Chekhov's gun... Would you say Chekhov's gun is for, like, theorizing? So, like, if someone at the opening of the story was like, what if I'm still asleep and this is a dream? And then the end of the movie is it's a dream. Would you say that's Chekhov's gun? Because Chekhov's gun for me... I mean, I guess it would fit under that umbrella, yeah. I guess I've always thought of Chekhov's gun as very literal. As, like, presenting a tool and then using it towards the end. But, like, it does make sense as a broader narrative term for, like, other things as well. It's generally more subtle. Yeah, this feels more like almost, I would refer to it like a cold shot, you know? The idea is they're trying to present you with something before you have any information as seeming so ridiculous you don't even know how you get to that point. And then when you get to that point, Maybe you reflect on how it was called at the start of the game, and it makes it feel... I hate to quote George Lucas, but it's like poetry, it rhymes. Like, I don't know. I've seen it happen a lot before. I always thought of it as rules you need to implement backwards. You need a plant before the payoff. That's what I thought too. Like a hindsight kind of thing? Yeah, fair enough. After you got rid of Benny Rogers, there's been so much interest in the church. Everybody wants to help make this world a better place, like we are. I'm putting up these flyers, but after, I've got like 3 meetings today. I'm lucky if I get to sit down with one person a week. Oh, I have a question, Seeker. It's kind of personal. Father keeps talking like you've been here forever, but I don't remember seeing you around. So, when did you join the church? You reflect for a moment, trying to remember your past. You can't remember. It's been wiped. Almost like a hard drive. Sorry, my cat meowed, and it was a really funny punchline to that. Anyway. Chekhov's gun has to do with the rule that every element in a story should be used, such as a gun. See, that was my understanding too. Like, Chekhov's gun wouldn't necessarily be relevant for, like, a statement of, like, a prediction. Would that make sense? Yeah, that's what I think too. That's foreshadowing maybe, but I don't think this specific use of it is meant to be foreshadowing. I think this use of it, as I said, is meant to present you as a conclusion that would be ridiculous and then round back onto it at the end, which I guess you could call that foreshadowing, but foreshadowing for me would be more like, you know, what are you gonna do, stab me? Quote from Man Stabbed, you know? New background with the driving could be a good idea, yeah. If it happens to be true, that would be foreshadowing? Yeah, I suppose. Gonna try to ignore the video game theory and stay with your Caroline? Yeah. It's kind of seeding in a way. It draws attention to something so you think about it. Or alternatively, Artemis, and this is the worst version of it, it's drawing attention to it so you ignore the most boring conclusion. Because the most boring conclusion is, this is a video game. I'm playing a video game, this is a simulation, these characters aren't real. Meta-narrative foreshadowing. Yeah, no, that would be a great way to word it, yeah. Lamp shading the meta theory. Exactly. Exactly. And it's just so dull. Like, it's... I so hope that's not where we're going with this, because, like, it just... What is the relevance of anything if that's the way of it? You know what I mean? And I don't know that I'm the only person that feels that way. Pray for subversion of expectations. Indeed. You have no past. And then this text, which I think we could actually translate, because there's a scene earlier where you watch the text directly translate, and it's symbols before it is text, so we could probably read what this says, but... Alas, I am not that person. You could probably find it on the subreddit or in the reviews or something. Oh! Hey, which one are we feeling, chat? Oh, never mind. Fuck off. Yeah, so if you missed that, an FPS counter and a forced save state load just occurred. So it's just a game. None of this matters. Can I say something that we're all thinking for a moment? God fucking damn it. You present me with a unique and interesting setting, and then you say, wouldn't it be weird and wild and interesting if this was real? Well, don't worry, you don't have to think about those implications, because none of it is. Fucking hell. The narrative stake has been completely kneecapped. It has. I have zero interest in following up on this. No, I won't say that. The game itself is enjoyable. I'll definitely follow up on it, but, like, yeah, no, Nah. You and Janitor look different from the others. Of course, I haven't done the transformation yet. Neither has Master Janitor. I've been in the church a long time, but I'm still new to the circle. With all the new attention and all the new recruits, Father says I'm excelling. Oh, she's an Excel spreadsheet. And that I'll be ready for transformation soon. Hey, Walkie, welcome on in. I bet if you keep up the good work, you'll get to transform in no time too. What if it's a game if you're playing on your way to do the actual cult stuff and this is all a ruse to get your hackles up? I don't know. I don't trust it anymore, is basically what I'm saying. Ugh. Been exposed to 2 otherwise fascinating stories fumbling the bag today. Goddamn. What was the other one, Prey? I'm so curious about that. Remember watching the devlogs for this game? Hi, Ether. Yeah, I mean, the game itself's really fun. We're all lamenting that the story seems to be going to a really boring place, unfortunately. What if video game is video game that the video game is aware of? You know what sucks, Gadget? That could be the plot of so many different things I've played, and it's never once been something that I enjoyed at even once. Not a single time. Kamen Rider Zedzd? Part of me is hoping this is like the end of a retelling of events in game format, so there is element of investment. Yeah, but even if there was, the moments in time where we have choice, it's like video game reality, never mind. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I could see a world where this itself is a game that is the cult brainwashing, and that's at least something, because it does have very, like, all of the cultists are like, oh, let's eat biscuits and have tea, you know? Like, it is definitely trying to convince you that they are, like, good humans, in a way. I could kind of see that, but even that, it's like, that's less interesting than what if this was just actually happening? You know? I really want stories to just be happening. Is that too much to ask? It'd be fine if it hadn't been a mystery. If from the start there'd been a fun part of, oh, this is XL, oh, this is the bin, oh, that's the hard drive. Yeah, fair enough. Creature Kitchen yesterday, which is a tiny good thing. Creature Kitchen's so fucking good, man. Oh, I love Creature Kitchen. It's kind of like Reverse Indica, which is far less interesting. Man, I went from so hyped for this to being, like, really disappointed. Am I being a fuddy-duddy? Is my duddy fuddy, chat? Would you tell me if my duddy was fuddy? What do you think of the father? Nobody loves the pit as much as the father. And he's so wise. He has an answer for everything. It's hard to follow the rules, but he always makes sure I'm serving Elijah properly. The father's also really patient. I don't think I've ever heard him yell. Even I yell sometimes. Ah, see? I have no more questions. Your duddies are weary, damn. You can just drop me off at this gas station. Okay. Duddy to Fuddy, the new Hebes to Cheapies. It's really good. I'm fuddy-duddying a lot right along with you. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. If I was alone in this, I would feel like I was being really mean. I'm glad that it seems to be a universal thought that, like, this would be a boring direction to take the narrative in. Thanks again, Seeker. Don't worry about picking me up. Mr. Protector will get me in a few hours. Have a good day. Why do I feel like she's gonna go missing? They already told me people go missing in these woods. Wow, I drive faster when she's not in the car. How much did she weigh? Nice music. Would you like to drive to the shop first? Yeah, sure. It's all a video game as the knew it was all a dream, but carries the same issues when initially presented as a unique, real idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it makes my investment feel fake, you know? And maybe that's a me problem, like maybe, wow, I got a lot of fucking apples, dude. Can I drop these? You cannot. Oh. I can. Just undercuts the investment and the stakes to me? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I mean, this shopkeeper is just Inscription, right? Like, we all, like, it just is. It's really obvious this is Inscription. I don't know. Has anyone ever told you that you have a familiar face? Well, I've updated my selection with a few special curations. They'll assist you well for the right price. Same goes for movie shows with the all a dream endings. Yeah, Recon, exactly. That's what we're talking about. Welcome in, by the way. That is 100% exactly what we're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. They'll assist you well for the right price, that is. And Dealer's Glove we don't care about. 2% better. Short speed boost. Prevent your next curse so long as it's in your inventory. Negates fall damage up to 3 times so long as it's in your inventory. That's must have, I think. I kind of want to grab Dealer's Glove just to, like, have on hand. Let's do that. You're already carrying so much. Leave an item in the back of your church van and come back. Wait, I can put stuff in the back of the van? Nice. Still want to believe all these moments are just something about how the pit is trying to affect things, but I'll admit it's not feeling likely. It's really not, is it? It is really not. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon. I did not realize I could do this. Nice. The game itself is still, like, really good. It just... I don't know where this fucking... we are in a video game simulation narrative is coming from, but I really don't vibe with it. Yeah, no, that's kind of my take as well, as like... wait, both sold out? Valley shifted again. I believe it formed a mountain of sorts. I wager there's a staircase up. The valley is very intelligent with its designs, for the most part. You know, kind of like a generative algorithm? Ooh. Oh no, I have... okay, he was just saying that I was full at the time. That makes sense. This reminds me of a song, chat. And I know what you're thinking. Red Right Hand? No. Party Rockers in the house tonight. Unless the story is about what kind of world would produce such a simulation, how things pan out from there, that could be interesting, but it never ever is. It's always just a twist. Yep. It's always just, what if you were a little rabbit? What if you were a little rabbit, chat? Play her game, follow her song. Her appetite will grow. The rest is up to you. Oh! Melody Stevens founded Farmer Hill. They're the widest distributor of all meat in the entire country. They have an entire division dedicated to wild meat poached from beautiful nature. Melody believes she's here fishing. She'll likely not stray from the water. Play her game, follow her song. Her appetite will grow. Terrifying. I've kind of forgotten how to play the video game in the time we spent faffing about, but she'll be by the water. Gotcha. Hello, card man. Yeah, back already. New day, hooray. Alright, Melody Stevens. You know the drill by now. Give me a log. They're within 4 spaces. Are they within the wave? Are they within the wave? Is there a good way to use this? Not really. Oh, I mean, actually, this could be pretty good. I need to use this, like, top of the mountain, though. Can I even get there? Let's give it a shot. Not to get twisted on the actual game is good, but the apparent story direction is a huge letdown, unfortunately, yeah. Old man, you're staring. Is there something you feel like sharing? Barton, lost in thought. Go and get a good start. See you at the next landmark. Seems like it's logged into a cryptid call center. Now that's interesting. Oh, is it Home Safety Hotline? Yes, it is. I had to double back. Oh, goodness. EP now, please someone let me know if I should be excited for the VOD tomorrow. Have a good one, Henri. Sleep tight. Henri's going bed, chat. Good night, Henri. I'll see you tomorrow. Can I be a game reference? I'm referencing you in games all the time.
It came from the stars.
Me!
Let it return to them.
Oh, I could... Let me return to the stars, chat. Please. Gadget wants me to return to the stars. Please let me return to the stars. Please let me return to the stars. Please. Please. Right now. Right now. It was kind of funny.
You can't.
About to say, I really respect none of you flinging me at that moment. I was vulnerable. I was open to the idea. I thought. Nemesis calling you, I think? Yeah, maybe. We won't know for what it's worth. This is only Act 1 of the video game, apparently. This might be a Heebies to Jeebies reference up here. I'm not spending 10k on that. You know what? Fair.
Piranha.
The stars were nice today. Meow. Feels like a Firewatch reference to me. Yeah, I could see Firewatch too. I mean, literally a Firewatch tower, but I was kind of hoping for, I really want to use this at the top there, but I don't think I can. I think I have to settle for this. It's still pretty good. Act 1, what is this? Sonic the Hedgehog? Where's everybody going? Bingo. Where's my bud? Hello. Hit me. Whoa. They are not within the sun. That's kind of a problem. Oh, fuck. How do I play your game? How do I play your game? How do I play your game? Gotcha. Lady? Lady? Oh god, okay. Fuck, alright. Okay. I'm off, have a good one. Holy shit. Not parts or seeds, axe. Interesting. Trekkies are an interesting one. I wish this portal had a hookup. True horror, game of tag with an 8-year-old child. They always know where I'm running to. I mean, I'm just in like a different zip code. Like, is she actually gonna reach me? Like, I don't even know if I played that right. Broke my ankle play. Oh! What the fuck? Wait, no, she just wants to play. She just wants to play. She just wants to play. That's fine, actually. Her little feet. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. Oreo fish, welcome on in. Lady, where are you off to? I was right next to the card dealer. Oh! She is getting bigger. That's good. Good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing. She is getting bigger, it's true. I don't know if I'm doing this minigame wrong or not, but if she's getting bigger already and I'm one card in, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Oh, my voice. Where is Cardman? What do you mean, here I come? How about I just go here? How about that? That little girl's fast. Portals are your best friend today. Just open as many as you can and get going. You know what? I'm going small. Fish for the fish. No. Terrible idea. Are they within petals? I could do like this. This is a bad idea, I think. I'm gonna do it. Hey, is she still coming? Quick question, is she still coming? Quick. I fucking hate that. Oh my god, alright. Hope that answered your question. Quite punctually, yeah. She's actually taking me where I kind of need to go. No, she's going across the fucking river again. Hey, you getting bigger? She is getting bigger? I think she is getting bigger. Right now, at this very second, this rabbit is getting larger. She is getting bigger. The only message I want to see in my chat for a little while, I think. Come on. Big winner, big winner, big winner, big winner. She loves going across the river. It's her favorite thing to do. Yeah, come on, big win. Big win. Give me a big win. Here's a problem. If she's in this exact one tile, I'm fucked. That could be nightmarish, to be honest. There's a portal up here. And it's good to take too. Okay. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Whew. Oh my god, okay. You are such a problem. Why would you go all the way over there? Oh, she is getting bigger. She is getting bigger. I like the way her song gets, like, deeper and... You seeing this shit? Keep walking? Well, I'm fucking trying to. Oh my god, she took me so far from the card dealer. She's getting easier to spot? That's true, actually. She's walking funky? We all walk funny. I'm moving different. She's just right there. Oh, man. Watch out, Ranger. He doesn't even see a damn thing. And the Firewatch Tower got it. Okay.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Are they close to... Oh, that could be good. I mean, it hits all the water down there. That's really all I need. Right? Like, is there a reason not to use this? I don't think there is. I think it's good. There's gonna be a very large woman approaching shortly, chat. Keep this in mind. Oh! Thank you, Icarus Feather. Oh, honey. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Robano. Welcome on in. Give me that. Please. So she's in one of these two. Oh, she could be... She could be down in the corner, actually. I didn't think. It's not necessarily the river, it's just by water. God damn, she's really legging it, isn't she? Good morning, Bean. Lady? Lady, I need to have a chat. Lady? You simply cannot get larger. Oh, wow. Dealer is a mile away. Their long leggies are really covering ground. That they are. Park Ranger, I wish you were the dealer. What are you still doing? Get out of here. You get out of here, nerd. That is a really good portal to have, at least. It's just buy water. Buy water. Bye, Felicia. Kid, have you seen Rosemary? She was with you? She didn't make it here. Something happened. I think I see where she is, so mark your map. Ugh, please make sure she's okay. Alright, I guess I'll just go fucking die then. I guess I'm just gonna fucking die. I guess that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking die now. There she is on the ground. What? And that sounds like a robot distress sound. There we go. Ugh, am I dead? There was a tree, it hit my head. I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy right now. Fuck me, okay. Thanks for the rescue, you're so sweet. I'll make the card master give you a big treat. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do the risky roll. But sir, can't you see I'm in the middle of playing tag with an oddity? At least it's not hide and seek. I'll take tag over hide and seek any day. Thank God you're okay. If you didn't return, I don't know what I'd... Ugh, are you hurt? I'm better now, just hit a tree. This nice seeker here came and saved me. What's going on, by the way? That's a very broad question. Good, good. Thanks. Seriously, man? Ugh, okay, fine. Thank you, kiddo. I really need Rosemary. I'd go nuts without her. But don't tell her I said that. I won't tell, I keep secrets well. Alright, enough lollygagging. Let's continue the game. Do we oh, I mean, we're gonna start running Finder, right? Are they within the angle? I think it's this. I think she's down here, would be my assumption. Are they on the sickle? Can I hit? I'd love to be able to hit a couple of these at the same time. They're within the horseshoe. Everything sucks except angle, right? Because I can use angle, like, here. That's the play. We use angle right there. We hit that pond down the bottom. She's on it. Interesting. Hey, I owe you something for earlier. Couldn't think of a good gift, so how's 30 bucks sound? Ooh. Yeah, now we're square. Oh, thank you. Thanks again. Aw, you sentimental fart. I knew it. I knew you had a heart. Alrighty. Man. Whoa, you're tall. Wow, she's really out there, huh? She's too big? Don't get caught. What the fuck? Hey, tell me it ends. 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 Ender, tell me it ends, please. I gotta go. I gotta go, man. I got stuff to do. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and right now, this little girl is too big. Holy shit. You need a raid and run? Absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Otherwise, if you are hanging out, I would love to know how your stream went. Burn the card! And I'll be with you in a mere moment. It is big little girl, not little big girl. That's true. It's not little big planet. It never ends, Avatar. It truly never does. I hope you had a good stream, Ando. Welcome on in. Please. She's actually on one of these two squares. Oh, the death screen is a smashed camera, by the way, in case the video game theory wasn't clear enough. We dived with Dave, we fought a giant prehistoric fish and a crocodile. Ooh, that's not bad. Again, this is just FNAF 2 death games, I think. How in the hell? Huh, haven't seen this place in generations. If you have not seen this game before, we're a couple hours into it, and if you ask me to explain it, I don't think I could. I'm going to be real for you, I don't think I could catch you up on what's happening. I genuinely would struggle. Holy shit. Give me 1 second, by the way. Whoa, tabbing in and out of this game gets very laggy. Holy shit. Ellie, I thought about a HUD pop-up of Don't Let Her Catch You. That'd be fun. Crocodile Fight was genuinely fun. Had some good quirks that I liked. I've never played Dave the Diver. Was it good? I see a lot of people playing it, like, still to this day, like, doubling back and playing it, so... Sounds like it was a fun time. Alright, kiddo, come here. I'm Orb. I'm round now? Uh-huh. To assist you on your next run, I'll offer you a card. It's free to use and yields no consequence. Will you take it? Sure. I like cards. Very well, good luck. Take your bets, is this Inscription, Pony Island, or the Hex? I kind of have a horrible... I think it's trying to do all of them at once. I don't know. Alright, Little Rabbit is scary. Ah! Are they within the skull? You know what? Smash it. Big new DLC dropped like a week before last. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay. It's one of my favorite games of 2023. It's very endearing and it keeps on giving. When you think they can't add yet another minigame, they do. Alright. Interesting. They are. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really change anything for us, but they are within the skull. Basically, if you're wondering what's going on here, we're essentially playing Minesweeper. We're looking for a single target in this grid, whilst trying to, as we get the cards that make this grid smaller and make it more achievable to find that person, we're trying to dodge a monster. And you may see the monster in a moment. She doesn't look much like a monster, but trust me, she will literally grow on you. Whoop. Hello. I mean, I guess I do a large. I don't really want to do a large, but... They on the scan lines. How much can we cross out with that? Oh shit, that could be good, actually. I don't love it, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? You wily mantis, you. I don't look much like a coyote, do I? You saying I look like a coyote? Huh? Saying I look like a coyote, SIM card? Don't make me bust out my flawless Taz impression. I'll have you know it's flawless. Little rabbits aren't scary, we're friendly. You say that. Do it, Ellie? I, for one, want to hear it. I'm kind of scared too. I don't think the world's ready for it. I don't think the world's ready for it, genuinely. Taz us? Give me that. Oh, they are within the scan lines, okay. Oh, the portals you did stay active. Okay, so like the rematch is easier. Whoa! Monster. 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 Monster nearby. Monster nearby. Monster nearby. Okay. Keep that in mind. Monster nearby. Are you in the lookout tower again? You absolute jerk. Jeez, sorry. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Oh, log back off? No, you're meant to tell me to log off. Come on, that's our thing. I think we gotta go small. Are they within 2 spaces? Are they within the pill? Or are they within the star? Star could hit a fair bit here that I would rather like to check. 2 spaces. Doesn't feel good enough. Pill. I would go on star. And I think, like... I don't love this. It's gonna be difficult no matter what, but I think, like, right there, top of the bridge. I think that's our best bet. You weren't even trying to be a little mean to me. The slightest implication you sounded so pathetic. Look, I could do without the pathetic wording, but I get where you're coming from. I am taking the full damage block here. Fuck that. Glad my fumble has been forgotten and a new affectionate tool of antagonism emerged for Luna and Ellie to wield instead. It's true, it's true. And there goes my Icarus feather. That's fine, that's oh god, park ranger scared the crap out of me. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? How the heck are you, bud? Give me the card, give me the card, give me the card. Yeah, yeah, come on, yeah, yeah. Yes, okay. So now we just need a finder. Now we just need a finder and we're good. And we need to go forward and... Okay. Oh my fucking god, hi. Sorry? Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess we found out what the consequence-free card did. Okay. Whew. Oh, sick. It is kind of rad, actually, to be honest. Give me a finder. Ideally a row. I want a row. None of these are particularly good. That gets me... It gives me 4 spots. Not ideal. Oh, that gets me... 1, 2, 3, 4... Only gets me 4 again. A more convenient 4. Maybe that's the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots on the exact same X. Yes. This looks neat. It is a neat game. Unfortunately, there's pretty heavy-handed hinting that the story is, what if it was all a video game? Which you might understand we all discovered and universally 100% amongst all of us here just sighed heavily. Yeah, like, everything about it is a really neat concept. It's just the plot is like, what if it was a video game like Inscryption? Do you guys remember Inscryption? And I kind of mentally logged off since that moment. I'm not gonna lie. Woo! Oh, come on. That was so close. I loved Inscryption. I don't think Inscryption's a bad game. I just think taking a little too much from the sort of simulation concept of, like, meta horrors recently is... very dull. Woo. That's bad news. Yeah, even if it's not a video game, the potential is taking up so much room. I agree with that. That is also how I feel. I almost fell off a cliff trying to find her. Jessa, welcome in. Woo. Going back. Going back. Going back. Is the spider just here now? Seemingly. I kind of figure that's what happened when I used the skull, but also maybe it's just a spider's here now. The horror of Inscryption isn't even the video game is evil. No. Never got around to Inscryption, but I guess I've learned something about it this evening. Whoops, my apologies. I should have rerolled. I should have rerolled. Hope everyone's doing good today. I'm doing great today, Jessa. On the plus side, she has not gotten much bigger recently. Unless that only appears once. I haven't seen her get bigger. She looks pretty small right now. I will say, I like this enemy a lot less than the Spriggan. The Spriggan was simple and elegant, and Little Girl is a little bit too chaotic. Cards, man. Look, I'll curse myself with another Finders. I don't even mind at this point. Are they within the column or are they within the eyeball? Do we risk it on this? I mean, I think I would do those 2 squares there. Roll cards. Give us a row. Oh, these are much worse. I think these are much worse. Oh no, we can get 3 here. She's not gonna be there though, we know that. So like maybe we pivot, but I could use this from anywhere. I could use this like right where I'm standing, essentially. Yeah, that element is worth considering. Portal destroy, destroys a random portal on the map. Listen, it's probably fine. A curse. Very interesting. Use it here, see if we get lucky. Oh my god, I'm going to... The way she runs when she's small is incredibly funny, I must admit. Oh, she's getting bigger. Did you guys know that? She is getting bigger. This works. Hate that she spawn camps you. It's rough, isn't it? I feel less like I'm outplaying this monster than I did Spriggan. Like, Spriggan kind of felt like I was, like, counterplaying it. Little Girl is just a timer. She is a very glorified timer. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. We know where our victim is. We must kill for the cult. She's getting bigger, like, right now. She is now getting bigger. Oh, I'm up here? How the fuck am I up here? It's bigger than that, Mark. It's large. Oh, my. It's time for stabbies. Now, if you've never seen me... Search for footprints. If you've never seen me play Legion in Dead by Daylight, it's pretty much exactly this experience. You're about to see it here. I mean, search for footprints. It's pitch black and there's a bunch of grass everywhere. How on earth would I see footprints right now? How on earth would you see I'm on a hillside! What do you mean? I'm gonna go where the heartbeat was loudest. It just kind of stops. Huh? What? Uh-oh. Aha! Legion time! I really like her coveralls. Ow! That's rude. Oh yes, run directly to my car, thank you. That actually solves a lot of problems for me, to be honest. Hi, Feeble. Don't worry about this. It's a parental guidance kind of stream. Don't even worry. Dr. Cook, but popping in to say I hope you're doing well and stream's been lovely. You're such a sweetheart. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy your food. If I happen to hear about what you're having for dinner, I wouldn't be too upset about it. I'm just saying. Whew. All right. Everybody into the car. That was miserable. Hyper. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Was that one a billionaire? No, that one was meat market. Poacher meat market. Basically playing child's games with cryptids while hunting for their origin. Basically, we are a cult. We sacrifice specific nasty individuals to a hole called the pit. And for some reason, our hunting ground is also being haunted by cryptid creatures. Some Korean marinated chickpeas? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's listen to some soothing music to calm down from that and think about how bad we want some Korean marinated chicken with rice and cucumber. Oh, delicious. Good morning, Milk. Hello, hello. Rocka's here. Wait, where's Rocker? Rocker, hello. Hi. Let's all listen to this chill flute. Isn't that nice? We can all relax together for a moment before we have to go throw a body in the meat pit.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
You could just tell me to change the station. God. Meat Mountain? No, Meat Pit. Oh! Wouldn't this be an interesting piece of narrative if it wasn't going to be solved by a video game glitch happening? Hi, Park Ranger. Your plates are expired. Where are you coming from? Carista Valley? The Valley, huh? Don't get a lot of visitors these days. What sort of business you got there? Hunting. Hunting. You got anything good? Yeah, I did. Well, I'd like to see that myself, if you don't mind. I'm gonna need to search your vehicle. Ooh! At 74 I've killed. Wait, 76. No, 75? How many have I killed? I can't remember anymore. I still feel like it's all just happening too fast. Thank you, Bo. Have a great dinner. Seeker, I know you're new, but you need to get out while you still can. I've been doing this 10 years now. 10 years. I've killed so many people, I feel like nothing these days. Except maybe dread. Or fear. Whatever it is I've become, you don't want to become the same. This isn't a game worth playing. The toll's too high. Just go. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't like you have... Okay, I genuinely thought that scene was going a different direction for a moment there. Okay. Wow, our car's getting kind of fucked up, huh? Messed up door. Bloody bullet up there. Alright, you guys want to see the pit, by the way? You guys want to see the pit from the pit? Let's go visit the pit, what do you reckon? Always? Oh, for you, Egg? Pit, pit, pit. I was expecting some self-destruction there. That's what it read like, yeah. I was thinking, I like that this game doesn't make you play the gameplay loop 3 times before something happens. And yet... Well, don't get me wrong, I like that things happen, I like the cinematics in between. I just think introducing, like, inner circle cultist characters and the second or third interaction you have with them being like, I gotta leave this cult, I'm terrified and I hate it here. Like, it's just a little quick for me. I don't know how long they intend this game to be, but if it's like, this is Act 1 and they want to have 3 acts, that's like many, many hours of content, you know? I think you can just slow down a little. Like, let us kind of ruminate on these characters before you give them, like, so much aggressive development. That 100% looks like a mantis on the doors, you reckon? Oh, they locked me in with my corpse. Never mind. It is actually Space Mantis on that door? Very possibly. Kind of reminded me of that Dark Brotherhood questline tonally. I was trying to put my finger on it. Yeah, I could see that. There's always development in the banana stand. No, you don't understand. There's always development in the banana stand. I like my scarecrow, man. Alright, chat, you're gonna get a visit to the pit now. You've been very good recently. Readers, welcome in. If you're stuck with us this far, here is your reward, by the way. Here is your reward. You get to visit the pit.
Pit. Be the pit. Be the pit. Be the pit.
Okay, everybody, chant it with us now.
The pit.
Feed the pits. Feed the pits. Feed the pits. Now speed it up. Feed the pits. 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 Feed the pit. 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 Woo! And there it is, everybody. 101. Hello? My. Again? We'll give you some privacy, Seeker. Moshi Moshi? The breach is coming. It must be stopped. Terrible days are ahead. Dream well while you can. A little bit of tension deflating there, but sure. If you can. Thanks, Elijah. That's Elijah. He's the pit. Marcus looks like he wants me to move things off the couch so he can sit on it. Oh no, he's finding his own way. Hey chat, remember how it's not a video game? Ahead of you lie the dark woods of Carrister Valley. There's no way around. You'll have to go through. A long path stretches before you. It doesn't take long until you find yourself entirely engulfed by the thick woods. Far, far in the distance, you hear the tolling of a bell. You head that way. I want to believe it's just a format they pick because it's more fun for them. Here's the thing, if they did though, Vincent, and that's not the plot at hand, it makes no sense. You know what I mean? I don't think you can do this and not have some relevance to the concept of a simulation, right? I'm with you there. I'm trying to be charitable as well. Your stomach growls. Paranoia slowly creeps in through the echoes of rustled leaves and snapped branches. Wait, I should do my Twilight Zone. Hang on a second. But in the dead of night, you don't turn back. Then, like a sign from the heavens, you spot an abandoned pack laid in the middle of the trail. Check the bag. You rush over and empty the contents. Within, you find a flashlight, a map of Carrister Valley, and 2 apples. These should help you survive the journey. After an hour, you come to a fork in the road. A left trail and a right trail. What will you do? Had FNAF ever justified the Atari sequences? Memories of the animatronics or something like that, I think. I don't think about FNAF that much these days. I know 1 through 3 pretty well, but I mean, that's like 8, 9 years ago now as well. Go left. You take the trail going left. This feels correct. You'll be out in no time. On the road ahead, you see a floating figure. Moves idly from side to side. A terrible smell hits you. Slowly approach. Oh! Approaching, you find a hanging body with blood-soaked fingers. Face is difficult to forget. A sickly feeling washes over you. Once again, the trail splits. A deep bell chimes in the distance ahead, growing nearer. Let's keep going left. Yeah, I assume so, Vincent. You've made your choice. As you step, something fleshy grabs your ankle. Look down slowly. Oh, hi! You carefully turn to your legs. Beneath you, an indiscernible, multi-limbed mass of skin slowly drags itself past, using your leg to guide it. The being has forgotten how it's supposed to look. It mumbles in languages you can't understand. You gently shake it off and proceed. Another divide. The bells are on the right. I'm just going to keep going left. I'm going to walk into a complete circle. Nice rod, Serling. Thank you, Rocker. You go left away from the bells. Despite gaining distance, they don't grow any further. There's another split. One path leads straight while the other turns to the right. The bells are behind you now, drawing closer. I think I've just done a full circle and now I'm going straight, which is very funny, so we're going to keep doing that. The path proceeds, you feel disoriented. Is that the fucking feels bad, man? What? Why would you... Why would you... Why... I was so prepared when we started this, and I was like, "This is such an interesting."
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Did it?
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh man, I started this game being like, "Wow, this is so like interesting and new," and it's just kind of. I don't really know what. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just keeps smacking me in the head with a massive stick and being like, "Do you get it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bud, yeah, I've been here the whole time." In your rush, you bump into a faceless man. He seems aloof, but through a growling voice shares a few words. These fates aren't sealed. Leave the woods or be lost to it forever. I wonder if that's a Dark Tower reference. No, it's evocative of Dark Tower language, but it's not a direct reference. Adula, I don't like that term for myself. You might want to check out my pronouns, my friend. Getting fucking weird. Call you Sam Reach the way you... I've been here the whole time. Oh, goodness. Thank you? You frantically thank him, then pass by. The bells hurt your ears. 5 paths diverge. Your flashlight flickers out and dies. I'm assuming each one of these maybe represents one of the inner circle or something like that. Do we even check the map? What's your favorite number between 2 and 5, chat? It feels kind of arbitrary to pick. Lots of 3 fans. Damn. You know what's weird? To go second, you pick 1. To go third, you pick 2. If you want to go 4th, you gotta hit 3. If you want to go to the 5th path, you gotta hit 4. 3 is pretty good, I think. Which, by 3, you mean 2, which is 3. Just to be clear. When you say 3, what you mean is 3rd path, which is 2, which is 3. Just to be clear. Okay, okay. See, and Jackman says 2, which clearly means 3rd path, which is 2, which is 3. Just to be clear. Because programmers start counting at 0, I'm going to scream. And it's a video game. I'm going to scream. 3rd path. You proceed through the darkness. There are footsteps behind you. A large branch stretches across the trail. You attempt to feel your way around it. Something's at the end of it. Squint your eyes and look. You squint, forcing your eyes to peer through the black night. An animal is impaled through the face by a branch. You shuffle around it. The bells have stopped. A hollow breath hits the back of your neck. Left trail again, I guess. As you push forward, the stamina to run has left you. Step after step, you proceed. Your stomach hurts, your feet ache, you're hopelessly lost. I'm not lost, actually. I went in a big circle. You're being followed. You hear water in the distance. Clearing appears in the trees. At last you find yourself at the edge of a lake. It stretches endlessly beyond the horizon. There's no path around. You look down into the lake's murky reflection. Is this your way out? Holes! Can I give you guys filters to brighten that up? I can. Couple of blue eyes! And crawled back into your bed. Press any key to sleep. Hi. We have a problem. The Protector is missing. He never returned last night. We checked, he's not been arrested. Rather, I am certain he ran. His faith has wavered. Follow me. Give me a sec. Hi, Seeker. I don't know if you two have met. This is my dad, the Elder. I'm really worried about Mr. Protector. He's never disappeared like this. I baked him his favorite cookies today. Please make sure he comes back safe. Is there anything you need from me before you go? Are you okay with all this murder? Murder? They said it's not healthy to think of it like that. These people have unsafe ideas, so we can't keep them around. But their souls never go away, they get used for something good. I don't fully get it, I guess, but it's what Elijah taught. Ellie, I'm curious, did you read that really old Animal Crossing scary story things from years ago? The one... Does it involve Tom Nook being beaten to death at the end of it? Luna? Does it involve Tom Nook being beaten to death by like a one-eyed villager? Because if so, yes. Yes, that just flashed me back the way someone mentioning the Godzilla creepypasta did for me. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've read that, Luna. It's that one that started by like someone playing it on their GameCube and like interpreting it in a scary manner. And then ending up doing their own like comic series and stuff like that out of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I've read that exact one, Luna. Holy shit. I was gonna play that Animal Crossing. Nice spoiler. Gosh. Oh, I'm very sorry. My apologies. Why do we work in Carister Valley? The pit has always been here, so we should be here too. Carister Valley is special. I think it's alive somehow. Plus it's pretty. Hostile. So when we bring people, nobody really comes looking. It's all kind of scary, but also kind of beautiful too. I'm gonna go find him. I believe in you. If that's the case, why does the park ranger not see the cryptids that chase us though? Oh, she wants to go secret room. Park ranger is stupid? Oh, okay, it's like Batman. That makes sense. The sandwich has long been forgotten and has become completely stale. Fridge with surprisingly normal looking contents. None of this has changed. You good? Hey, buddy. Tough morning. You know, you'd never realize just looking at him. But Protector's by far the funniest guy I've ever met. Recently, though, he'd gone obsessive with all these nutty conspiracies. Shoot, I'm starting to wonder if maybe they weren't so nut... I'm starting to wonder if the original premise we posed for the plot is the twist all along. I'm gonna scream. I really do believe in my heart that this church has some amazing beliefs, but the way we go about it, with all this violence and hate, ain't that the exact thing that we've been preaching against?
I don't know. I think I'm thinking too hard. You gotta get Protector. I won't hold you up.
Do you believe we're innocent people?
Friendo, I don't really want to think about that right now. Ellie, I think this might be a video game that knows it's a video game. Nah, I don't. That seems unlikely, Gadget.
We're just innocent men. We're just normal men.
But no, we ain't innocent. What happens to those who fail? Fail in the church? I don't know how they'll punish Protector. Father can be forgiven sometimes. But other times, specifically if Medium gets in his ear, not so much. Sometimes he consults the pit, sometimes he consults us. I've seen him let it go, I've seen him haze him during a sermon. And of course, sometimes they just get fed to the pit. But I never partake, pal, never.
Hey, thank you, Carl. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight.
You just watch? Yeah, I just watch. I know it's wrong.
Sorry, this is the guy we caught jerking off earlier, and he's saying, yes, I just watch. I know it's wrong, but I just don't know what else to do. I certainly don't know how to stop. Don't kink shame them, that is my job. I'm starting to think that him jerking off is 100% intentional narrative. For those curious, we caught a camera angle of one of his animations that kind of looked a little bit like that, and it was kind of funny. I'm starting to think it's actually part of the plot. I have more faith in...
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair. This guy might be in danger for what he's doing. Oh god, don't kink shame them, that's my job. Hey, we don't kink shame on this channel at all, I'll have you know. Going after him. Please just don't hurt him. A local channel playing footage of a campfire on repeat. Alright, dirt hangs on the metal. You can still feel the cold metal where your finger used to be. Why can't I kink shame myself? Well, that's for your personal time. Predator is often blind from his own chronic masturbation. This is actually true too. Oh god. What a fucking roller coaster we've had with this video game. I'm still in a dream, kink shamer. We maintain all important possessions here for just such an occasion. I thought you threw them in the... Didn't you sacrifice them when people have funerals? Huh. Find the protectors. The elder is just the elder. Janitor. The medium has jars of white liquid. Oh shit, yeah, there is jewels. Why is it empty? What the fuck? Pablo Z. Mary J? It's a massive fucking joint? Nice looking bundle of sage. No, it's not. No, that is a weed joke. That is a weed joke that was old when Scooby-Doo did it, my dude. That's not white, you're gaslighting me. This? In the massive yellow lighting of this room, you don't think that's white? These possessions, how they bind their soul back to reincarnate, probably, maybe? I mean, I was assuming they emerged from the pit, to be honest. Oh, Walter White has a pile of money. Like, at this, why are we spending real estate on bullshit references? Why? I'm exhausted. Adam K. I'm gonna assume that's someone from like a D&D campaign that they know, right? Hi, Elfin. John D. I'm pretty sure that's Faith Trilogy, right? Am I wrong about that? Chris V? What is that? A solar-powered GPS. Seems advanced. You're not sure if they sacrifice this hourglass or their time. Carl A. I don't know what that is a reference to. Because it's the reference room? Yeah, apparently. A well-known adventure game, it's missing the manual. Hunter J. I mean, I guess spot your faves, chat. I don't know. There's the protector. We'll get to that in a minute. People V. Strange animal skull you don't recognize. Lily G. Stack of company papers.
Piranha.
A is my last name? Oh my god. Did you sacrifice your time, Carl? That's the question. Gunch, welcome in. No queso? I'm honestly blown away they resisted that, to be honest. The rare collectible red game kid. So that's one of the devs, I think. Preston L. A blue and white Mystics deck. I don't know what that is.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Isaac C. A blue game kid. The buttons are worn. So that's... I think that's the two people that made Dead Seed. I don't know. I don't know. A scrambled puzzle.
You can't.
I can though, is the thing. A scrambled puzzle cube. The colors are a little faded. They commented on the normalcy of the fridge contents and yet no queso reference as yet. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. It feels weird to have this room locked off.
That's comedy, baby. That's comedy.
God, you're so right too. Welcome in, Gunch. So no queso? Smash. It feels so weird to me to narratively have this room locked off, and it's a very important room, and we're going to go in that room eventually. You've only seen the two highest ranking officials of the cult go in that room. It's very important. It's very meaningful. It's going to be a story-driven point. You walk in here, and it's like, isn't it... Do you remember in Breaking Bad where they had a bunch of money? Like, am I the idiot? I don't know. I don't know. Is this just fun, and I'm just the biggest asshole? I don't know. Well-kept punk vinyl labeled The Crashes. Okay. Rip Walter, he was a great dad. Indeed. Oh shit, Luna's here! Anything else I want to check out? Bez with a gold tassel. Wait, is it? I was about to say, is that Phil Fish? Oh god, Jeremy J. A broken silver watch. Its time is wrong. I think this is fun, but I also hear that it breaks the game's vibe and narration, which is far from the first time this game does it. I don't know. I don't know. Stacks of poker chips with a golden chip marked with a horseshoe on top. Crayon drawing that says, Daddy. Also, why does everyone else... I mean, I guess it's people that went through transformations lose their name. No, but I've lost my name and I haven't been transformed. Yeah, Phil Fish, developer of Fez. Is Trevor P... Wait. Where's Trevor P? Hold up. GTA reference? A gun with the serial number shaved off. Yeah, that's probably just... That is probably just Grand Theft Auto. The finger sits in a pool of dry blood. Oh, so we're Caroline then. Wait, so that's how I find this out? Not necessarily, because ours went in the pit, but we are missing a finger. Yeah, I would go so far as to say that's pretty much confirmed, right? Well, I have every reason to believe he's still in Carister Valley. The Protector has crucial information about our church. It puts us all at risk. Find him and bring him back. Do not kill him. If you have questions, ask now. Interesting way of confirming that, I suppose. Yeah. You kept these things? Excuse yourself, child. Who are you to speak on such matters? Yes, these items are kept strictly for security purposes. Every member of our church has a possession here, even me, dear. This room is normally locked. We're showing it to you as a sign of trust. Now don't
break it. You always carry a knife? I need it. It's my emotional support knife. I enjoy taking care of the excess. One must wonder if that group now includes the Protector. Or anyone else. In any case, I will take care of them. I'm very good at it. The screams of the ignorant ring so much sweeter. Does that scare you, dear? Do I scare you? Nah. Oh no? Give it time.
I need to go.
Do not fail today. Bring him alive. Oh yeah, what was the D12 is weighted. Seems like Adam was a cheater. Adam K cheats at dice. I don't wonder who that is. I just had a good birthday recently. Oh shit, happy birthday, Jin. Jars of blood. You're not sure whose it is. It doesn't look... Hey, blood dries brown is what I'm going to put out there. I don't know about this. Much to think about. The fact that it's a D12 specifically seems strange. I wonder what that means. Sounds more like a personal friend reference. Yeah. Someone in their tabletop, maybe. See, I like that one as a reference, because I don't necessarily need to go, hey, that's that one developer who made that other game, or hey, that's Walter White. I definitely respect that as a reference more. They're not going to let me go in the pit room, are they? Yeah. Would have preferred it as a dev room instead of a ref room? Here's an idea. Put this in there. This is all just random people that seemingly supported the game. That would be a great place to put it. Did we need Walter White? Thousands of dollars covered in dust and sand. Yeah, almost like that one scene in Breaking Man. It's a pretty good live reacts, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of, there is a new live reacts. I don't know if we've hit it tonight. So where you'd put a Patreon room if you had a Patreon room? Yeah, I kind of feel that. I'll get a loop at this because I'll regret it if I don't, but... Not even playing the guitar right? I know. Today's the day of the party, Seeker. We celebrate 10 years of the Protector having served the pit dutifully. And now we need you to spend your day finding him, instead of finding the 100th target before the breach. What a mess. You know, a lifetime ago I was a physiologist, entailed all sorts of fancy study. But once I learned of the pit, I gave it up. You know why? To do the most important task to ever be done in the history of our world. And yet, it just leaves. Loyalty abandoned, brotherhood forgotten. And the party will happen today. You must bring him back. This is too important, Seeker. There will be punishment for failure. What do you need before you go? What's the ultimate goal of this church? To make the world a better place? You don't know by now? The breach. The entire world unified. All people standing together in perfect harmony. What is the breach? It's the moment where the entire world finally sees the pit. When everyone sees that the only real thing we have is each other. Almost like they're in a simulation, almost like it's a video game. Are you also a scary guy? Not yet, and I'm sad about it. All resistors die and our cause becomes absolute. Doesn't that sound beautiful? Why'd the Protector leave? I intend to ask that very question once you bring him back. Doubt, lack of faith, they can lead to terrible things, like a rabid animal in a cage. Once freed, it will devour you. I saved Protector's life a long time ago. He was a devout ever since. I like to believe I see all things coming. Perhaps it's arrogance, ignorance. But I believed he was still loyal. Now I wonder where everyone's true intentions lie. Please, Seeker, now more than ever, do not fail me. I do love that it's a church based around this guy. I don't know, he's just the most guy, you know what I mean? Sherma's the horror that everyone will eventually peep. God, they're gonna be peeping.
That's what I'm excited about. John Smith as portrait? Yeah, exactly. It looks like he so badly wanted to have a priest collar. Symbol and heart of your congregation, Elijah. He makes that noise, I guess. I don't know. I should get myself tea because it's about that time. But I also have a suspicion that this is the end of the game. Really kind of does look like a mantis there, I see it. I'm expecting a sort of thank you for playing any moment now. Uppies! Maybe one more day while we find the protector, I'm not really sure. Well, we're not killing anyone, and I assume that's... There's claw marks all over the walls here, I'm realizing now. There is 5 Germa games on Steam. I reckon there's a lot more outside of Steam, too. Screw it. I hear an owl. I hear a lot of things, actually. Would you like to drive to the shop first? Yep, let's do it. If people were to make a Space Mantis game, how would you hope it would go? Like about my character, or like a game to my specification? Ah, you're back. My selection has grown. Come, take a look. Buying another Icarus feather. Do you guys want to just risky roll? Because we're gonna... This is gonna be the final day. What if we just bought a bunch of risky rolls and just did it? Do you reckon we could just solve a round with nothing but risky rolls? To my specification, I've kind of talked about what my dream games would be before. What are risky rolls? Checks the area for your target in a random area of 1 to 12 spaces. We're basically playing Minesweeper, but we want to find the mines, right? Oh, I can only buy 1. I think I have another on hand. I'll explain more in 1 sec. Air is thick today. It feels like the end. The end of what, I wonder? Maybe this first act while we update the rest of the game? I suppose you'll find out. Goodbye, dear customer. I'm great at Minesweeper. I always find the mines. Alright, so we do have 2... This is going to be awkward, but... We do have 2 risky rolls. So basically the game is we're going to go to a field, and we need to scan every area of a grid. And there's 1 single tile we're looking for. That's what we need, whilst dodging cryptids and stuff like that, right? Risky rolls clear apparently 1 to 12 random spots, so there's a world where I could use both of them here and just instantly clear the day, which would be really funny. Let's give it a shot. Oh, look, there's more of that fake game loading. Flesh Thief! It blends among them, stay far away from it. Watch or it will follow. The rest is up to you. So it's a deer. The Protector ran away. He's betrayed the trust of our church. He has never acted violently towards our own, but it's wise to be cautious. Protector is a skilled navigator who'll use the terrain to his advantage. He'll stay off the map trails. Gotcha. Let's do... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go for 1 large card and then double risky roll. I mean, Icarus feather, baby. Hi, Park Ranger. Good afternoon. I'm kind of surprised you're not dead, but I guess most of us should be, huh? How I get up here? Oh, I probably need to go around there. Alright. Don't kill him, he's baby. Is he baby girl coded? As you look upon the Protector, you feel a sense of unease. Something is wrong. This isn't the Protector at all. Again, you could probably translate that based on that one cinematic that showed this language, but we don't have that information. Struggle free. Nice. I want to eat an apple and fix that. Hello, card dealer. Hey, kid. I've been thinking a lot. You're pretty different from past Seekers, you know. Made me want to ask you. Do you actually believe in this cult you're part of? Of course, that's why I joined. Joined, yeah, sure. You ought to know, the whole place is built on lies. They use me, they're using the pit. You slip up, you're gone. And I wonder if we could stop it from the inside. Again, I just feel like this is very early in the narrative to have that, but I don't know. It's a big ask, yeah. It could all end if we just found, a really important thing I lost. The power switch. Not something I could ever find, not like this. But you, if you play along. Hey Gramps, all this talk is boring. Play the game or I'll start snoring. Alright, sure, we've got plenty to do. We gotta find your missing friend. We do one large, and then we double risky roll. East or west of me could be fun. Just use it like here. And yeah, bugger it. Let's do this as quick as we can. One last thing. Protector's leaving notes for you. There's no rules saying I can't read them, so... Oh. I, Seeker, I'm sure they've sent you after me, told you to bring me back alive. When members try to leave, they always send someone. I hate that this burden falls onto you, but I couldn't stay. The idea of killing another person for the church, I just can't. I've been in your shoes, I know it's your job. But please don't find me. East or west? If he's east, it would be really funny, because that's a very small number of tiles to search. May I have my card? My post-it note, rather. Oh, wow, okay. They are east. Risky roll. I'd say 2. None of those? Okay. Wow, that's a very good item. Let's do another. 6. Okay. Okay, well, we've certainly made this a little easier on ourselves. Yeah, if you ever wonder why sometimes I play video games and, like, I just opt out of using items and things like that, moments like this is kind of why. Flesh Dealer fuming right now. On the plus side, I think it's advanced his kind of phase, as it were, quite rapidly, because it's very dark all of a sudden. I could do Finder already. I can hit 4 of 6 tiles. Is there a better way to do this? Not right. I wish. Well, he said he'd stay off... I think we'll do that, because they said he'd stay off paths, right? We'll hit right there. Hey, he left another note. Well, he's gonna have to write him a lot quicker. I've spotted you. Feels strange being on the other end of the hunt. My vision's blurry. I feel like there's eyes on every tree. But mate, you should go back. It's not safe here. You might die trying to retrieve me for the benefit of nobody. Say I got killed or eaten, that there was nothing left of me. You have to, Seeker, because I ain't going back. I just want out. I want to find out the truth of things. If you come find me, I'm out of options. Stay safe. Alrighty. You know what else is very dark all of a sudden? 5 p.m. It's really dark at 5 p.m. No, it is, genuinely. They're doing something to that sun, I reckon, Gadget. Alright. I am being watched. Okay. Stay away. From what? Park Ranger? Oh! Fuck ass deer, gotcha. Hello, fuck-ass deer. It's like a watch but never stare, right? Was that the idea? Hey, Venetrix, thank you. I'd be surprised if this didn't hit. Gimme. 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 I'm literally standing on him, gotcha. I'm located in A10. I bet you are, bud. Alright, so how's this gonna go? Remember. You were told to bring him back alive. Go find him. Oh, it moved me away because I was too close. Bye. Are you in the gas station? Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, that does confirm that the Atari game was actually happening. Or the ASCII game, rather. Yo, Cannabeth! Thank you for the partner wishes. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a smashing one. God, that rain flashbanging me as it flops past my eyes is really frustrating. Pop you in the car, bud. We're going home. Well, that was incredibly quick. I'm no closer to knowing what the Flesh Stealer does. That's so funny. Oh, goodness. And we made back more money than we spent as well. By a pretty substantial amount, I think. Flesh Dealer deals in flesh, I'm guessing. Ether, you might be onto something. A dark wind is blowing. You ever see like a hole like that and you want to just... I shouldn't express the thought I'm having. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. No, go on? Just kind of want to, you know... Do not the windshield? You don't feel like turning on the radio. Yeah, I bet. Oh, my video camera's dying. Press start, baby. Is the car consenting? Yes, enthusiastically. Okay, goodbye. Okay, have a good one. No, 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 no. I do like these little sprites, though. They're simple, but I enjoy them. Another flush? You're cheating. Read it and weep, gentlemen. Hand them over. How's my creepy storage area? Still nothing to interact with. This reminds me of that time. Tell me more. No interactables? Okay. Down we go. I think I've been whooped enough for one day. You gents have fun. Amount of chips anyways. Let's be finished. Toby, my friend. Never pegged you. For a quitter. Is that so? Fine, but ideal this time. How is Bird? Hi, Caroline. Are you okay? You look like you have something to say. I'm fine or I'm not fine? I'm not fine. It corrected me and forced me to do the first one. That's a nice touch. But you look sad or mad. Definitely not glad. I hope things went okay with the pit. Talk with me again and I'll give you a tip. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Stream's been chill. I've been lurking for a bit. Oh, that's fun. Oh, nope. I'm good. Wow, it's rare that a bot gets around Sari. Holy shit. My word. If I've misfired on that, I'm gonna feel like a jerk, but that felt a hell of a lot like a bot. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. I'm Caroline, just in time to watch me humble Tobias. Yeah, hold on now. Business first. Did it work? Are you able to communicate? Yes. We talked. Registered 3 hours ago? Yep. Hit me up on Discord, buddy. Oh, dear. Really? Really? We're gonna be rich. Caroline, that's fantastic news. Finally, these months of research will pay off. We'll learn everything. But why do you look so down, then? Caroline? What did it say? It said a lot of strange, crazy things. The things I heard, they sounded insane. If it's all true, I can't even comprehend it. But I triple-checked every word and I didn't mistranslate. The main point is, Caroline, what the hell happened? What exactly did it say to you? It said we have to kill it before it kills us. No, I get that, Vincent. It's just, I usually account for... Whoa, my god, what was that flash? Oh, it's probably just this camera angle. Where is the protector? No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here doubting that, like, that is something I would very much ban for. I'm just kind of surprised that, like, if something gets around Seribot, I do usually have to take a moment to be like, is there a chance that's a person? Because, like, Seribot is usually on the money with that stuff. Where is the protector? He's in the back. No. 100! Only 100 more heretics and we'll have the breach. I've watched Seribot actually ban Neon for a really good bot impression. Actually? Holy shit. Gonna assume this is the titular pit. Counterbat, this is the pit from Feed the Pit. You pathetic failure. Am I going in? We're instructed to bring the Protector back alive. Did he tell our secrets? Give away our location? Now we'll never know. Hush, Medium. I will handle this. You did poorly today, Seeker. Please explain yourself. Well, actually, I had the high roll item, so, like, I was only out there for, like, an hour. That dude must have done the deed pretty fucking quick, because, to be honest, I was hot on his heels. It will hurt you. Make them believe you did all you could. He was dead when I got to the forest. He was dead when I found him. And how did he die? I found him hanging. Why would he do this? Well, last night... Yeah, I'll tell him. Over it. You explain last night's encounter, the park ranger protector saving you. Why I wouldn't have said anything up until now blows my mind, but okay. And his subsequent mental collapse. Ugh. Should have shared this immediately, but regardless. I mean, I didn't have the option to for some reason. So he was dead already. There's no chance of saving him. Remember I talked about the 3-step dialogue tree where it's like, the one thing you say can redirect to an extra thing and then it comes back around to the exact same thing I was going to say anyway? I just witnessed that happen here. Anyway. Scrambling to find your end-of-level scorecard that shows you got an S? No, but look, I did a really good job. You should put me on the fridge. You should put me on the fridge, Father. Oh my god. Hey, left notes for a while. Why would you say... Oh my god. It's the funniest option. Yeah, no, he was just... We were pen pals for a bit there. Well, this is the chosen circle. We're here to do the tough tasks and make tough choices. We will take a vote on whether punishment is justified. Acolyte. They've done so much for the church in such a short time. They got Benny Rogers, and we recruited 20 new members. Please don't hurt them. Janitor. This wasn't their fault. Nothing they could have done. Protector even lost it, sounds like. Seeker doesn't deserve to be punished for that. Medium. When I act as the Seeker, I never slip up this way. We serve the pit. There's no room for error. This Seeker should be terminated. If the Elder could speak, I have no doubt he'd vote for punishment. Which means we have a tie. Which means I must break it. Seeker, I believe in second chances. You made a mistake today, but I trust you'll not fail us again. For today and only today, you are spared. Do I get to go to the party? Control escapes you. A voice you don't recognize escapes from your mouth. You'll kill me again anyways. Caroline? Who's Caroline? She remembers Father. What's going on? Remembers what? Yeah, I know, Losky. Why'd you have to speak, Caroline? Can't you just let your old voice die already? Hey, what's happening? I'm going to have to change my vote. Don't do this. What a pity. I wanted mercy for you. Don't worry, dear. You'll soon forget this happened. Yeah. So pretty much everything we theorized is accurate. Cool visual, though. I wonder if you can check those corpses on the spikes up top, if they're accurate to the sprites in the minigames. Whoa, bitrate destroyer. Purple text says I'll bring you back. Oh, the game closed itself, by the way. That's the end, I guess. I believe we fed the pit. I'm assuming that is all there is of the game. Very, very mixed feelings. Very mixed feelings. I think the gameplay is pretty cool. I don't know. I'm in such a 50-50 mind state with that. I think it will be something that I'll continue to check in as it has more chapters added and things like that. I'm assuming that's the end. The game just closed itself. Do we just restart it? You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Thank you, One Shot Undertale. That's not asking too much at all, Vincent. I have a suspicion there might not be anything here, but let's have a peek. There's no way there's more. Oh! So our only option is new game, I think. I assume that's quit. No, that's nothing. I think a lot of your opinions are also influenced by you already playing many games with a similar plotline. Yeah, that's the big thing for me. It feels like it could be a very unique property, but it feels a bit afraid to have its own identity. And that makes me a little bit sad. I would really, really prefer that it embrace the elements of it that are very unique. Let's find out. Let's check. Let's check. I get the feeling it's going to be... Yeah, this is the exact same opening we had before. Oh, hang on. It was blossoming. We actually have more. Okay. I genuinely thought like that was the end of Act 1, but I guess I'm wrong. In recent months, the church has seen its highest attendance ever. 200 souls now follow the pit. I'm pleasantly surprised there is more to it. Designated action groups are aggressively spreading the church's name all out across the world. Can I the pit? You can. You can't. To feed the pit and achieve the breach, one longtime member is becoming the new seeker. That part is still... Well, no, achieve the breach actually I think is new. The selected member is you. Still trust it considering the quality of the writing? I suppose so. Me, Baba? You, Baba? You know what? I'll let them cook. It definitely... I will say this. It feels really... These were not 2D sprites before. So this is even more credence to video game theory, right? These were not 2D pop-up sprites. I'm fucking certain. I was gonna say, it just feels a bit derivative, and I don't know. An awful lot of people here. Can I go in the hole? Nowhere to sit. Is this the bingo that everyone was going to? Evidently. I don't even get front row anymore. That's fucked up. I have been saved by the pit. At 6 years of age, my home burnt down. Gas leak, I think. My entire family tragically perished, yet miraculously, I survived. It's funny, the things we remember from scenarios like that. I don't remember their bodies, I don't remember any screaming. I just remember everything felt warm, like a soft blanket. I remember watching my favorite toys start to melt. And when it got too bright, I simply walked outside. They moved me into an orphanage after that, but in some twist of fate, it burned down too. And again, only I survived. What are the odds, right? 1 in a million, I'd wager. But then, happened again, twice more, 4 times, 4 fires, and every time I was the sole survivor. I was the flower that never froze through the winter. I kept asking why I was spared, why I was meant to live on, and that's when I finally received the message. I was chosen by Elijah, the pit. The pure flame cleansed me of my possessions. It told me to stop getting attached to the stuff of this world and find greater purpose. And I have. Chat, what if he's a sim? What if he's a sim? He's like, every time I swam in the pool, they deleted that ladder. Every time. The Grim Reaper would arrive and he'd be stuck in a cube pissing himself all eternity. Form a line, my friends. Take forth an item to sacrifice. I think it's a social club. It is, yeah. The greedy world is waking up to our message. Am I father right now? Coyoteville Bank is closed out of fear of another visit. But to send our memo in no uncertain terms, the wealthy must die all the same. A new seeker will take my place and feed the pit. You're gonna do fantastic, Seeker. We're counting on you. Here, hold this in your mouth. Ready? To prove themselves, our new Seeker offers themselves. Finger cutting time! Welcome, Seeker. Do not disappoint. I'm hiding in one of these squares. How am I back here? Excuse me? You joined, dear. Every time I woohooed the Grim Reaper, the cruel god would seal my room and burn it down. You've just been prompted to the Chosen Circle. I'm explaining your new role. Promoted, rather. Now, where was I? You need to find me. Pick up a card.
Oh.
I already know how to play this. Oh? Oh, please don't let me waste any more of your very precious time. Get out. Scout used to sit there? Yeah, no love for Scout, I guess. Elijah's just on the PC in the basement covered in Cheeto dust. Oh dear. Yeah, no, the graphics have like straight up changed. I do love that element. I will say, I do love the idea of like the kind of the era of the graphics changing as you restart. I think that part's cool as hell. Like things look different, right? It's all brick up here as well. Oh, don't get a van anymore, I guess. End of Act 1? Yeah, there we go. 2 green needs a bit of fire. Yes. The father would love that, I think. It's hard for me not to want to play more of it. I'll say that much. I am invested. I never stopped being invested even at the start. I'll be 100% clear about that. Do I hope it's not just we are in a simulation? Yeah, I really hope that this is an interesting look at the world that's not necessarily equivalent to just what if you were in a video game, because I just really don't want to do another what if you were in a video game. I think a lot of us agreed that like that would feel really bad to devalue how much like tension and intrigue there can be with this plot by the idea that it is just fiction inside of the universe as well. I'm tentatively hopeful. Very tentatively hopeful. Tegan T and Mika P and Caleb T. Ah, it's the people from the room, is it? Funny. Co-op? No, this is a single player game. Unless you mean Coop? Was there someone named Coop in there? I don't know. Tentatively, not tentatively. Not necessarily, no. Maybe tentatively. Oh. Well, now what does load do, though? Coop was one of the names. Thought it said Goop at first. Pretty good. Does load take you before you find protector? Does it take you before you step out here? I guess before you step out here, but why? Is there like more to be done? Can't imagine so. I don't think I can go back down. No! It's too tall for me! You cannot! What if he got his name from playing co-op games, just like Han Solo got his for being solo? One of the funniest things they ever established as canon. You cannot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely more... I'm coming around to it. I just hope... It moves very fast. It establishes the, like,
The
what if...
counterpart to girl math, boy division.
Ah, boy division, yeah. It establishes the sort of video game, like, simulation theory a little too early for my liking. I would have liked... Okay, so imagine if this game never did any sort of video game style thing. I'm talking, like, no death minigames. I'm talking no... anything. We reach this point, we restart the game after that crash, and we have this sort of, like, visual changes and things like that. I feel like it's just a more meaningful way to, like, trust your audience with the, oh shit, things have changed. Maybe that's to do with my perception. Maybe that's relevant to the simulation theory, that sort of thing. Gameplay loop's cool. The gameplay loop is great. I honestly really enjoy it. I wish it trusted us a little bit more. Like, I don't know how many times they established We Are Carolyn that, like, I don't know. I feel like I probably needed 1, not 3, but, I mean, alas. Maybe just a clean setup into the next act when it's ready. Yeah, sounds good. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one, Losky. Catch you next time. Sweet Caroline. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Oh my god, she's stuck. I just wanted to make it Vine Boom sound a couple times. Holy fuck, hang on a second. Oh my god. Let me get that off screen. Holy shit. Terrifying. A ton of talent there that I really, really liked a ton of it, but like, yeah, this is just a game. Hints don't just feel disappointing. They feel out of place. The dream sequences, protectors theories, the glitches, sure, but nothing else really feels like it points to this. Like, to me, the mystery of what the pit, who the Caroline, who the bird, who Elijah wouldn't be solved. I do agree. And I think I'm more annoyed by the, like, video game glitching stuff because I've seen it done so many times that I'm just super disinterested in it. If this was just a fairly organic story about these characters, I would be super into that and really, really invested. I was when we started it, for sure. And if I reached this point, and after easing me all the way into that narrative, they just showed me this with, like, the graphics changing and, like, things getting weird, I would be like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm in for this. But it's that weird kind of force right at the start being like, wait, no. ARG video game simulation theory, like right off the bat, that feels like it's kind of like pressuring you to almost like dig into the fandom in a way that like, I can't find myself vibing with. It's a very cart before the horse kind of situation. Like, I feel like it's just rushing way too far ahead to late stage theorization where if we finished Act 1 and just hit this moment now of, oh shit, like, I remember my name, and also things might be kind of changing based on my perception of that and things like that, I would be way more invested in this story. I feel like it's a little too excited to tell its own tale. And that's not an uncommon thing. Like, I get that. I mean, even as a writer, I myself do that all the fucking time. I kind of just wish I had a little bit more faith in me to leave me wanting more. Instead, I find myself wanting a little less from the narrative, because I actually wish there was a little more mystery around it, right? I wish that I hit this point and I went, fuck, now I have questions. I have bait that tells me there might be answers, but I don't have them yet. Whereas we started this game and we hit one conversation about, like, what if this is all a game? And I instantly just went, I don't give a shit anymore. It's all a game. Never mind. I guess it's just all a game. Oh, Foxbot, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me put some music on for y'all. There we go. Writer seems way too excited to tell their own tale. I think it's not even bad writing. It's just a little too enthusiastic out the gate to hit you with a few things. I don't know. The video game filter on reality would work if it was slowed down and less heavy-handed. Exactly. And perhaps as an allegory for our way our main character is processing what's really happening. Also, Sin, the idea of video game degradation, things looking worse, textures descaling, things like that, being equivalent to the way that as your memory erodes, you rewrite things and you forget more and more because you're rewriting it as you remember it. That works 1-to-1, perfect. Love that. Absolutely interesting. But the idea of it's just inside of a video game haunts me too much. And I don't trust the narrative because of how early they established that as an idea. These are all great points, Morgan. Thank you, Luna. Sorry, I should use your real name. Thank you, Trash. At the very least, I'm still very interested in Act 2. Yeah, I mean, I think I've come around to it. I think I've come around to it, to be honest. Good God, you hit her with the Morgan. Yeah. She does that. It's almost proof that there is something here that's really good because I want to be more invested than I am in a way. Like, I kind of like... You know where you only really critique things because you want them to be better? I feel like the game angle kind of taints that experience. It does, yeah, it absolutely does. And I assume it's not as one-to-one as we are inside a video game. Don't get me wrong, I understand that. But the meta narrative being the glitching and the changes and things like that all lead me to believe more than likely this is some kind of simulation or a narrative in that, right? And that to me is an exhausting conclusion because it means I don't really need to pay attention anymore. I don't need to know how these characters react. I don't need to know what they get up to because, like, it's inside of a simulation, you know? I am less invested in a narrative that is fictional within its own narrative. As silly as that might sound to say, all stories are fictional. I just feel like I can turn my brain off instantly. Yeah, no. There's a lot to love here, but I think there's equal amounts to critique, and I think that's a good thing. I actually think it's a good thing that, like, when you... I don't know. I like being able to... Fuck was that? Y'all hear that? Like, in-game? I stepped on that... Oh, it's the door swinging open. Okay, never mind. Oh, so beautiful. I feel like the things you enjoy, you should be capable of critiquing in a way. I want there to be more in this room. I don't know why. I feel like there should be something you can do. I don't know. Anyway, I am wicked late to do ads and whatnot, so I should probably do that now, to be honest. Do you want a cup of tea? I think I do want a cup of tea. I think we'll wind down with something else. Also, I totally missed the message of, are you a clone? Essentially, yeah, it seems to be the case. Wicked? Oh, you'd know, Trash. You'd know. I definitely say even now I've got my money's worth, though. Like, I don't think this game needs to be longer or bigger or anything like that. I don't think it needs to go further than it does. I'm excited to hear that it does, though. I'm excited to hear that it does. It's kind of a personal thing to ask the streamer. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. And to be honest, you know, there was that Ellie Space Mantis once upon a time. Oh my word. You know what? Why? I see why people were asking me to check the Discord. What? I meant for the game? No, we know you did, Carl. Don't you worry. We know you did. Why? Fuck. Oh my god. Think of all the things I was missing out on. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. First meme of kind of why I dug the dialogue so much. Oh, goodness. They're monstrous, but they just kind of bake cookies. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of dig it. I don't know. I'm in a weird headspace with it where, like, I think I need to see the rest of the game before I have an opinion, I guess. The pit remembers it, so you don't have to. Oh. Jesus Christ, these are both so good. Oh, anyway, everybody, I'm going to get to the ads. I need to go make myself a cup of tea and whatnot, so I'm going to be a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with the music. I'll play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. I will see you on the other side, and when we get back, I don't know what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. I don't want to go too late because I got to start early tomorrow, but I'll see you on the other side. And remember... Oh my goodness. I'm brewing tea, everybody. How we feel about words? Y'all got time for some words? Taking my yo-yo to the toy repair shop? Is the ups broken or the downs broken? Which one? Because it's kind of like a slinky, you know? It's got one or the other. How dare you. I do like the occasional word. You know what? Give it a shot. See if you can get some good ones. I'm brewing tea if you don't mind. I'm brewing some tea. Pancake? Nah, that's not one of them. The walking the dog is broken? What about the round the world? Is the round the world broken? Hello, Raskus. Luna! Luna, what happened? Luna, what happened? Oh, goodness. Now I gotta work out how to end stream, gang. I gotta work out how to end stream. I don't want to go on too much longer. Like I said, I gotta start early tomorrow. I got an 8-hour stream tomorrow, gang. At the least. Which means I want to get some freaking sleep. But... Oh! Yes! Yes, look at them! Look at them, Vanilla! I can't pin that message for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because it's a resub message. Think of the 7 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Yeah, Vanilla made me a Stompy emote, and I really, really, really like it. Like, a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, goodness. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Taking my yo-yo to a dog trainer for behavioral issues? That's fair. That's fair. I got the word lured? That's all you need. What more do you need? No way this is a thing, right? There's no Buell. I know the word you all want to type. I know the word you all want to type. I know the word you all want to type. That's not the word I thought you wanted to type, Luna. That is not the word I thought you wanted to type. That's not even a little what I thought you wanted to... Blurk, there we go. Thank you, Jin. Blurk situation go wild. New Blurk drama. Got me spinning. You know how it is. You know how it is. Fucking fast, Raskus. Nice. Luna, what happened? Luna, what... I cannot be wide any longer. I have actually had to... Fun fact, I had to remove the middle part of the face to fit the Stompy emote. I'm not even joking about that. That is true. I had to remove the middle part of the face for the Stompy emote. That's how pressed we are for our emote slots right now. Sacrifices we make in this life. I know, I know. Yeah, Egg's demonstrating how you can use it now. Exactly like that. What do you guys feel like for the end of stream? What do you guys feel like? I could probably go about another hour. Something like that. I don't want to leave you high and dry. How are we feeling? There's a little part of me. There's a certain game that made a lot of people laugh that is out now as a full video game. And I'm curious if it's very different from the demo. Is that or some DBD? Maybe some Trackmania? I don't know. I don't know. Goblin Cleanup has drops? I've never played... I still haven't played Goblin Cleanup. Okay, you're not gonna do either of those for now. Fucking... You can't... I'm so insulted right now. I'm so insulted. Do you think if I booted either one of those, I wouldn't have the self-restraint to log off in an hour? Are you actually saying that? Are you actually saying that? Thank you, Chris. We're doing a big stream on Friday to celebrate, if you want to be there. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Absolutely. Okay, type 1 if you think I could hold myself to just an hour of one of those. And type 2 if you think I'm lying to myself and by extension you. I fucking hate that you typed 2 before I even finished talking. Oh my god. I know if no one else has got me, eggs got me. That's fucked up. That's, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna disprove everyone. I'm gonna disprove everyone. I'm gonna disprove everyone. That's what I'm gonna do. 24-hour bug stream for Partnerversary? No, but Chris, we're doing, I've described Friday's stream as you don't know bug. I think you specifically might be very good at it. Interesting. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some milk for my tea. One sec. Now I think you can out of spite. You wouldn't have done it otherwise. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Work has me tied up a lot. I mean, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Sorry, what am I talking about? Sorry that your schedule's busy. Happy Partnerversary, though. I love you. Oh, Jin, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it's an interest. I need to stop myself from talking more and more about like the past year because I'm just gonna do it on Friday. I'm just gonna do it on Friday. You know what I mean? I think Friday's stream will have a very watchable VOD, even if you can't make it live. So I don't think it's a biggie if you can't make it. You know what I'm doing, chat? I'm booting Dead by Daylight. I'm booting Dead by Daylight. And after your words on stream is over, I'm going to give myself exactly an hour or less. I might not even want to go for an hour. I might want to go for half an hour and be like, nope, okay, I'm done. It might happen. Hello again, Denpa. Welcome on in. That's nothing, right? Oh, that's all your words. All your letters, rather. Radish. Hello, Nora. Oh, come on in. Motherfucker. So we're happy to have caught you live. I'm happy to see you as well, Vanilla. What are you doing shouting me out, by the way? You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. That's the scary thing. The MRI results are in. They've found a brain. Is that confirming you have one, Nora? I've never confirmed I have one. I've never confirmed I had one. Incredible news. His dear! My goodness. Do you guys have any confirmation that you have a brain? Because I don't know. I don't know that I have one. I've confirmed I have a heart. That one's easy. Lungs, probably in there. Brains? Not so sure. Many things have led me to believe it's absent. It's been disputed. Yeah, kind of same for me too, Egg. Kind of same for me too. Doctors have every incentive to trick you into thinking you have a brain. This has been my point for a long time as well, and I'm glad we're finally talking about it, Luna. There's something cursed in there. It might be a brain, but it could also be like, I don't know, like an ancient, like cursed amulet. Could be like a cursed amulet or something. Made your emote face right partially so they could be friends with my emote, but also so they could walk across the screens. It's the chat scores to the right. Chat, I need you to do stompy emotes. I need you to do stompy emotes right now. I need stompy emotes right now. I need them. Oh my god, it's like the ants go marching. Look at them. I didn't even think of that. That's incredible. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm about to look very silly. Barrier has all your letters. Barrier has all your letters. All your letters are barrier, chat. I don't work out who I'm playing tonight. Oh, new archives. Wait. New archives, right? Don't worry, I'll tend to... Oh shit, there's new Rift Pass too. Oh fuck, an hour's looking bad. Oh, an hour's looking bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No meningioma? The thing my overly cautious doctor was afraid of? Let's go, Nora! That's big news. Fuck yeah. That's so exciting. I'm so glad to hear. My word. Who could have seen this coming? I've been sneak attacked. Have you seen Tape in Tape? Got that and started playing. Tape in Tape? Tape in Tape? Tape in Tape, you say? I don't know anything about no Tape in Tape. Hang on a second. Tape in Tape, you say? I'm on Steam right now. You've been snacked? My wig snatched? Do you mean Tape to Tape? Because I do know about Tape to Tape. That might be an autocorrect accident. Tape to Tape I've wanted to play for like a long while, to be honest. Since way back in my day. This list of letters really badly wants to spell coconut. It really badly wants to spell coconut. Can you see it? It really badly wants that. Jesus, Carl. Nice. Alright, just a couple of small, singular games of DBD. Easiest thing in the world, don't need to think about it. Easiest thing in the world. I like that your model and tracking can catch your IRL bouncy sticks.
Give up, you can't.
No, you can't is not a word. You can't is not a word, I'm sorry. Canto is, though. You can't! Hey, cuppa. I'm having one of those to myself right now. In and out 20-minute adventure. That's what it's all about. It's gonna be fine. None of us need to panic. We don't need to roast me too much. Cunt might be a word. Oh, you can say that here. You just can't say Canberra. Sorry, C. Edinburgh. Oh boy. Well, after this word's on stream, it's going to be damn near stream end time, so I really can't go an hour. I really can't. I can say Cianborough, though. No, see, it automatically censors. What if I... Okay. Is this a good bit? I go into my auto mod and I add Canberra. So it will always be blocked. You literally can't type Canberra in my chat. And if anyone asks, I'll just be like, well, you can't type the C word. You can't. Is that a good bit? I think that's really funny. Oh, god damn it. I hate that I think that's so funny. There's no way that's in there, is it? No, okay. I was setting up to delete my own message, but I need to be in the process of that. I respect the effort, Sin. Nobody will remember you did that for a year and you'll have to explain. Those are the best bits though, Luna. I've told you guys about how I almost bingoed myself one time, right? So when we used to do bingo before Heebies to Jeebies, it used to be chat versus me. And I would have custom made bingo cards that were like my many habits on stream that I would try to dodge all night. I don't know if you can talk about that on stream. Well, I'm breaking all the rules here. So I would have a bingo card that's like, for example, one of the things I say is, you know, what's something I say? Me oh my, right? One of the squares would be me oh my. If people catch me saying me oh my, they call me out, they get a spot on that bingo card, right? And I believe one of the squares was something relating to rickrolling. I don't quite remember. It was something like that, right? And I thought I could dodge that one pretty easy because, like, you know, it's a funny joke, but, like, you know, it doesn't come up that often, right? And someone typed !YouTube to get my YouTube link. At the time, I didn't have a YouTube account. I'd only made it the day prior. My !YouTube link used to be a link to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. And I saw someone type that to get my YouTube link, like, just because they wanted to go check my YouTube account. It was not to, like, search for the bingo or anything like that. And I had this panic attack of, like, fuck, did I do that? Is this my problem? Is this my fault? Oh, goodness. That's from Plate Up Challenge Run days. Holy shit. You ever want to feel old? Once upon a time, I was a Plate Up Challenge mode player. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Incentive looks like a banger, but it's not. I'm secret letter fishing. Really don't like the fake or hidden word parts. Why can't people be honest with each other on words on stream? Yeah, why do we have to be such fucking fibbers? Insight works, insight works, insight works. Insight is good. Incited and cited are both good. Incited is good. I think it's V fake, yeah. Am I a fool? No, incident is all your letters. Incident is all your letters. Incident is all of your letters. There you go. I got one, chat. Look at that. I'm proud of me. Frankly, I'm proud of me. Also, I saw you saying you should keep going, so it's four more hour stream. I gotta do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. I don't think I can do that. I must be honest. I gotta be honest with myself sometimes. I'm curious, chat. I'm curious. Of the sort of deep lore of this channel you know, what is your favorite thing? What's your favorite thing? I'm curious. Simply do not stop until the end of tomorrow's stream. God. Cool. That would be a very restful Thursday is what I'll say, Vanilla. Normally my mobile Twitch only gets a 4 to 5 second delay, but tonight it's above 10. Good God. That's easy? The fact I know your secret? Luna. Luna, no. You said you'd never tell. So, Skadoosh. Handman and Rockhard Memory Foam Pillows is one that's not quoted often these days, huh? I didn't tell. Well, that's fair. That's fair. What are we doing here tonight, chat? Who has cake? And who requires the least brain power to play? That's a damn fine question. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Damn Man. Yeah, that's one of Chris's favorite bits. That's one of Chris's favorite bits. Oh shit, I have Jason cake, actually. Sure. It's never necessary, but very kind. I hope Ham Man enjoys it. It's been too long. It really has. It really has. You know what? I feel bad leaving the Nemi train. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad. I feel like I'll miss him. Give me a Nemi match. Huge fan of the Alien franchise? Yes, Xenomorph is in the game. Unfortunately, she's not very good. I wish she was. I wish she was, but Xeno is in game. And she comes down from the fucking ceiling. Woo! Look at that icon. I love Xeno as a character. I'm not a huge fan of her in this game, unfortunately. I wish I was. Chucky? Yep. Voiced by Brad Dourif as well. Probably the last time he's going to play Chucky, actually. That's a bit sad, but most likely true? Oh, Hamman Clown Log. What a way to be. Can't ask me to access my memory on demand like that. I have to be spontaneously prompted with a related memory of a sensation and gamble on whether my brain will decide to instantly free associate. That is a good point, yeah. I'm sorry to pressure you that way, Sin. My current echolalia is Chucky saying the word gender fluid. Jennifer Tilly is also here. Yes, Jennifer Tilly is also here. That is true. Fuck, I love that, Vanilla. I got a queer kid. Gender fluid. Fuck me. It hits so good, doesn't it? Oh man. It's worth watching that show just for that line. I think I watched all of the Chucky TV show, and after watching all of it, my main question is not to the makers of it, but to myself, and it's why? I don't know. Was it good? I don't really know. Was it good? I don't know. Warm nights in my second childhood home watching Black Cat Online at 1 AM with a bowl of mee goreng noodles. Oh. You painted such a vivid picture, Sin. I can see the, like, lo-fi girl version of that scene. Man, that's good. Your non-binary representation has to at least be as inclusive as the Chucky TV show. Hear me out, Chucky is a very queer series, though. Chucky is an extremely queer series. Specifically that TV show. Orox is back, everybody. Oh shit, what's the start time? Like 11:35. Okay. 12:35, I'm off. 12:35, I'm off DBD. I'm telling you now. It's the only way they could have integrated the kid as well as they did. Yeah, no, that's true. But I like a lot of people behind the production of Chucky. Some people is cool sometimes. That's the thing I learned. Horrible spawn. I see purple. Hello, Dwight. Dwight on Shack. Feels like a bad first chase. Let's go. I sure hope that zombie feels that poison. And that wall. Oh, this is bad. Is this Champ of Light? No, I don't think it is. There's that to be thankful for. I got a gen for free before I even saw them. That sucks. They're on this gen here. Good duck. Nice. This guy is good. But does he know about this wall? He does not. You know that dodge felt good? Yeah. I love that people don't realize you can hit through that, the, like, greenhouse there. It's one of my favorite hits in this game. Oh, you didn't go far, huh? You're just there. Nice. Let's do it then, my lovely. Really? Kind of impressive that didn't hit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I should not have straight followed. Wait. Oh. I'm bad at tracking. Oh, she went portal? No, she's still there. Okay. Yeah, I should know everyone knows Nemi counterplay by now. I just felt like it was getting uncommon for a bit there, and yet... Okay. Auto aim, you bitch. Oh, she gave me Shack Pallet for free. Yeah, it is 10 full minutes egg, which is fucking wild. 10 full minutes of hiding is the case. For all that effort, I get an infection. Oh! Alright. I guess this is a game of good chases, and no win, unfortunately. That's fine. Ugh, good chases, I said. Ugh. I wish. Oh, hi. Let's see if any of the other ones can chase. Oh, she hit that pretty well. Nope. Oh my god, calm down. You need to take a hit, she's almost off. Okay, I guess not. This one doesn't dodge. DS me, I guess. Oh, actually, flashlight save with 7 stacks, really? Kind of impressive. Nancy's here too. Hi, Nancy. Alright, lingering hitbox didn't work, okay. Let's back up and see if she reads it. She does not. Nice. I mean, I'll take the hit. He's right in front of me, but he doesn't get that. I'm not on any gen right now, so there is that. And they get a free portal though. That's a fucking shame. A good prog. It's good enough prog to pop. Then they'll want this middle one here. Half of them dodge and half... Oh, this takes me to the hook. Not exactly. Kiss me the Khajiit, very good. They hit that banquet in time to randomize the portals, by the way. Good luck. Oh, hi. What do I want to do here? Kind of stumped. Let's see where this takes me. Back where I came from. That's the problem. I don't want to go back where I came from. Kind of the opposite of what I want to do. I guess kick this to get it regressing. Is this game inspired by that 13-hour video where you watch the shack? Yeah, actually. It's the same one. Yeah, they're all just healing somewhere. I wish I could find that heal. Unfortunately, I am but a slow Nemi. Where are you going? Main? What the fuck? I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh, why do half of them not dodge and the other half do? My heart, my feelings. Also, I need to block them off this gen pretty bad. Uh-huh. This is not nothing. Really? Huh. If I can get a pop off this Nancy, we might have something. Okay, she did a really horrible dead hard. You don't make that, sorry, bud. They might pop that in my face, would be the problem. Alright, this could be a very good chase. Depends where he takes this. I mean, I could just come out here. See what happens. He's going all the way to the dinner table. He wants that portal bad. We got that gen too. That's a problem. Nice. If I can hook him, I don't really know. I don't really know if there's a play for us yet. Yeah, unfortunate. Ah, they had that under control the whole time. There's a bad combination of elements. At least it didn't become a no-hook though, there is that. What's the play? Yeah, she's horrible at dead hard. I'm sorry to say. This is BT. Oh, I wish. He's baiting me so that I don't pick her. Okay. Well, this is going away. Interesting. Okay, she's the one with a hook to spare, so I'd rather take her, to be honest. Okay. This is going places. I'm not sure where, but it's going them. Are they taking 3 out? Someone may have snuck in behind me. I guess they're taking 3 out. Hi. Oh shit, how did that happen? I'm so glad I don't have poison. And there's another person with no hook. Okay. You're going deeper into the map, my dear. All I need is like 1 good heal and they can take this 4 out. I'm surprised they're still fucking around with it. Ooh, wait, dessert. Oh yes, undetectable. They'll never know I'm here. Shit, I just realized what the hook state on everyone is. He's the only person with a hook to spare. That's kind of wild. Nice. If I can keep that up, they can't safely save, yeah. There's only 1 full health person now. I don't know how they botched that so bad, but they did. I have to meet over by that other gate and heal without me getting a hit. Yeah, they're just leaving. Okay. Nemi too scary. Whew. I always said 8 hook was my win condition, so... Feels gross, but it is what it is. Oh, lordy. Zombies feel it, but mostly because it's actually an undead from Divinity Original Sin and poison damage heals them. Ah, yes. It's a 340k game for doing fuck all. Nice. He really walking like he got a poopy? Look at this man, Luna, and tell me you think his butthole isn't sewn shut. What do you think all these tubes are for? And I leave you with that thought as I go get my water. I'll be right back.
If Uno's so good, why no dose?
Oh, wait. I'm out of cake. Give me cheap cake. Hey, I'm back in time to see that. What the heck? That's messed up. That's messed up you would treat me this way. Yeah. Sometimes I think you guys do this just to check if I'm still stretching properly. I am. I stretch all the time. I swear. Thank you, Vanilla. Now, did I just crack my neck so loudly it activated my microphone? Yes, but that's unrelated.
Piranha.
It's an unrelated piranha. I've got like 30 more minutes, gang. I've got like, oh, probably more like 40 minutes. Probably more like 40 minutes. "40 minutes before I'm a liar." Right? Sure? Nah, don't treat me this way. No, 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 no. 45-ish? Okay, okay. I can do that. I can work with that. I can work with that, absolutely. God! Sean doesn't have the vibe that Jason does, you know? I forgot what time you said you're going to, but I did start a stop. There are multiple people tracking whether or not I'm going to lie about when I go to end stream tonight. That's so fucking funny. I like Sean better. Don't let Jason hear. 15 minutes and counting, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Should I... I was gonna go pin the reference. Should I pin that? You know what? I will. I will. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that I'm gonna be a full hour. Listen, I know how to behave myself because I'm tired. The reason being, it's not any kind of self-restraint. Ellie pinning misinformation? Well, there's no Mr. Information. My goodness. I'm just saying, it's really easy for me to keep my word when I'm super tired and I want to go to bed. That part's easy. Mix information. Yeah, there we go. There we go. $11:35. Yeah, I've got it pinned now. I've got it pinned. Which means I do have probably about 40 minutes before I'm a liar. I've got about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I think you know what we gotta do when we have about 7 minutes remaining, right? I think we all know. That time says 11:36. I'm just a fibber. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a fibber by nature, I think. Takes a lot of folks to stop Ellie from DVD. It's fun! Nobody talks about this. It's fun. Call me Max Information. No, I don't think I'm doing that. I don't think I'm calling you that. Real farty beat. It's got that good kind of like sounds like a cartoon character ripping one sound to it. Yeah. I like that punt. Alrighty, let's see what we're up against. Oh my. This guy just shit himself. That was a good play. Gotcha. Alan, work! Alan, work in my lobby. Alan, work. Alan, work. Chat, it's him. Alan, work. Alan, work in my lobby. What the fuck? Really? Okay. Let's do it this way then. Gonna pick up? No, I'm not. Just kidding. Gotcha. You guys see what kind of game we're playing? Because I do. Good angle. Oh shit, he is good too. Uh-oh. I'm also good. I don't think you went far. Oh wow, you're at Shaq. Never mind, you did go far. Fuck. Alright. Hello, everybody. What gens did you guys even go to? Fuck. I don't think you're on gens. Alan! Wait, that's not Alan. He looked a little bit like Alan. He looked just a tasteful amount like Alan, you know? Yo, Artemis, welcome on in. I hope you're doing smashing. Alan. Alan, work. Fuck, I hate portals. Why'd I have to be back-to-back portals? Oh shit, there's a bunch of injured boys here, okay. Okay. You know what? It's about time I hooked someone. Yes, you gotta save him. He's almost free. You've gotta save him. You've gotta save him. He's so close to being free. Oh, you're full health. Nice. Okay. Well, I was gonna go pop a gen, but I guess I'll hook Alan. Alan. There is a hook in the way, my dude. How do you think that's gonna work? No way, you just went for the save, is that? No, you did not. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Good luck. It's dead hard. Ah, he's not stepping out of there, is he? Okay. Good, bud. I'm not sure what that play was, I'm not gonna lie. Baba Jan? Pop 2 if I'm lucky. I had to hook him by this banquet table because they're abusing the fuck out of it. What the fuck is going on here? Hey, buddies. Uh-huh. Quite a lobby. You are looping nothing. Literally full healing in front of me mid-chase. Oh, man. Nice. That felt pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That poor Alan? It's Alan! Alan's here! You guys excited for... I'm excited for Alan, personally. Do we think they're going to get a gen done? Because I'm of the mindset no. I am deeply of the mindset no. That's random portals I can't follow. Which sucks, but is how they work. I don't think they're getting a gen done, I gotta be real. Well, he came out like here. Where does this take me then? Hi, everybody. Especially Alan, though. Absolutely marvelous use of invisibility. Do it again. You've got to take hits. He's almost off. Damn. That's a shame. Almost got there. What the fuck is this? Uh-huh. Okay. Come take a hit. Alan, quick, come take a hit. Come take a hit, buddy. Nice. Almost. I actually got a hit with that. That's so funny. Okay. Keep trying, you'll get this. Yeah, the gens were not in their favor, were they? Oh, he ducked in well there. Oh, well played. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? I respect portaling away. That's so fucking funny. GG, buddy. Lobby really said all antics, no gens. Yeah. This has been most of the event, really. A lot of people... Like, I kind of get it. It is pretty awful. But at the same time, a lot of people have been very deeply worried about the way people are playing in the event. And I must be 100% honest with you. That guy just got down to a zombie. And DC'd. The people trying to abuse the event items are usually doing it because they do not have a game plan outside of that. And I like to think that guy going down to a random zombie is proof. Oh god, how did... what the fuck? Alright. Oh, where do you even go up this hill? Oh yeah, the hook always faces it, right? Well. Whoa! I need to get away from this farty farty song. It's because you're a born hater? What? Oh. Rage quit? Actually, yes. Eh, they abandoned. I don't really know that it was a rage quit. That's projecting if I say that. You said agenda, but I heard agenda, and no, we might not have one. It's not guaranteed. That's fair. We don't know. We don't know. That's so funny seeing all of these fucking flashlight batteries. I think they got one blind. Oh, goodness. 32 minutes remain. I got time. I got time. So you know what? Cheeky Jason match? I haven't played Jason in a hot minute. Just ran out of cakes on him and didn't really feel the urge to keep going. This we'll say last game. We will say last game. How about that? How about that, everybody? We'll say last game. Because I'm good. I'm like a good person. An awful lot of pallets to destroy. Holy fuck. Black Banquet have new quests? No. Waiting to shower till stream is over? You could shower now. You'd only miss one Jason game. That's okay. Oh god. Sneak. Genuinely thought I missed my mute button for that. That was horrifying. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, chat, for my transgressions. You did? I did? That's what I want to hear. Snee? This guy's fucking amped. Pete Sneed. Ah, Mr. Sneed, you mean, Remington. Pete Sneed. I do see some very fun raid targets who, like, probably would be... Kind of do just want to raid out, I'm not gonna lie. I did say one more and I'm already in the queue.
We must attack the rebel base.
What? What? But what was... But who... But... What was the context of that? Oh my goodness.
Give up, you can't.
I can though, is the thing. I can. Calm down. Oh, lordy lordy. Why Q die? Why Q die? Now I have to face questions like, should I continue? Should I raid out? We must attack the rebel base. How? I know the point is we don't have context, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know how that's anything without that, you know? I have a question. Will they ever make a Final Fantasy that ends all fantasies? They did. It was called Final Fantasy IV, and it was the best one. No, actual opinion, they did. It was called Final Fantasy Tactics. You don't need the others, you just don't. When will they make a novelty candy? Honestly, it's about time. The people want it. Oh, Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. That's very funny. I thought the concept of you not existing in a world where there is, like, no novelty candy was already funny. Still need to play the first Tactics? I love me the Tactics. I love refrigerators. 10 is the only one I really need. Me when I'm a programmer. Wait, does that joke work? lordy. Last game. Let's throw hooks at people. When will they make a novelty baked product? Perhaps in the shape of a genital or something? Would be pretty good. Roast time. Bread by daylight. Okay, again I jumped the gun thinking like what you were already proposing was funny enough. That's on me, I get it. No one around and your phone is dead. Uh-huh. I was about to say I don't trust. It's the dating seems off Steam patch? Ah, I see, I see. That they do, Carl, that they do. Yeah, all the way over there, huh? It's rough, but very doable. Oh shit, nice. I feel like that's not a good time to use that. Because, like, I'm already there, you know? Oh, nice. Shit, well played. That part, not so much. Evoke 4 survivors on the basement hoist? I have indeed. It's referred to as a Christmas tree. You're telling me a genital shaped this bread? Oh, God. Ugh. Jason also has this poison? It's event-based. It is not to do with any individual killer. Are you healing in basement? Genuinely thought they were healing in basement. Yes, you are correct, Luna. I gotta play Jason, not fucking whatever the heck dicky ball I'm playing right now. Oh, what? Hello. Let us make her life hell. What? Where the hell did you come from? Not gonna lie, I was ill prepared to see a Jane just then. What's actually special about the basement? 4 hooks in one location. It's hard to reach as well. It gives you 1 point of egress, which means if you're a killer that's particularly good at protecting one specific zone, it's a very good way to make sure no one gets out with it without trading, for example. Very popular amongst killers that can insta-down, because if someone goes into the basement and you know they're only coming out one way, you're kind of in a really good spot already. That's not how that works, my dear. Nice. Guess who's going in the basement again? Actually, you're going in the basement for the first time, but alas. You do understand my knowledge of this game is basically it's funny horror Fortnite? No, I'm not judging you. I hope it didn't sound like I was. It didn't? Oh, it's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Really? That's weird. Oh, hello. Ah, good dodge. Oh, good dodge again. I like her. You know what? Enjoy yourself. I got stuff to do. Didn't dodge. Fuck. Schmack. Nice. I need her to drop this pallet is the problem. But not like that! Oh, and she's full health. Fuck. Oh, I think I fucked this up. Go back and see what we could do. Someone on Banquet, but I need to lock down this gen. I am the greatest. That's not how that works, my dear. But good effort. Oh, that was a hit too, just a little low. Fuck. Yeah, well, say hello to our 3 gen. Nice. She will never throw that pallet. I'm gonna fake the pickup. The Ada is just chilling here. Seems like a mistake. But I'm also 110 right now, so I don't know. Maybe I'm the mistake. Maybe I'm a mistake, chat. Never consider that. She went up, didn't she? Oh, God. I couldn't even track her up a stairway. Fuck. Dessert time? Almost, almost. Let's get that down back and fix this if we can. I mean, honestly, I could stick her basement and be pretty happy. Yes, this will be last game, chat. I'm out of here after this. I'm probably going to raid over to Neon if he's still going when I finish. I'd love for him to still be going, because Neon's great. And you all should go hang out with Neon, he's cool. Not like me, I'm lame. I have no progress anywhere. I'm not really worried, to be honest. Not currently, anyway. It may change. We shall see. Oh! That's fucking disgusting. She's too clever of a cookie for that. Did she get Volt here? She does, unfortunately. And I've let her have it as the worst part. She's giving me the 110 business, fuck. I can't be here as much as I want this chase. I need to go block my gens. Just taking me to the other side of the map to fuck around, and I had a great camp over here as well. And they have no progress. Huh. Unless they're in that one really far away, I would be surprised about it. Well, I've been surprised about it. Holy shit. GG. Turns out not playing Jason for like a couple weeks made me rusty as hell. Fuck. I think I need to overuse this power a little bit more. I'm being very precious with it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I've literally just thrown this game. Yeah, well. Yeah, fair enough. GG. But alas, I should give you guys the spiel. Just gonna ask if they 3-gemmed themselves, but they did not. They did 3-gem themselves, but then I followed someone cross-map and couldn't convert. Yeah, I don't know. Turns out taking a ton of time off Jason's made me really unconfident with him. I always forget, you need to use his fog walk, like, a lot. I was sitting in my head, I was like, what's going wrong with this? And I realized what it was. I was just not fog walking, like, at all. He's a 110 killer with nothing if you don't fog walk. I don't know what I was trying to do. Ugh. Ugly final game, but yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Lesson learned. Do I have any prestiges waiting? Oh yeah, Skull Merchant. Ellie, I'm so proud of you for actually logging off on time. I haven't done it yet. What if we did 10 more rounds? I haven't done it yet. It's 11:21. How much time do we have left? It would be funny to go right down to the minute. I don't actually want to do that. I kind of want to go to bed. Gonna be real, I've wanted to go to bed for a while. Ellie, no, I need that shower. You're so sweaty. Log off with a heart emoji. There it is. Good. Oh, fuck's sake. We need to act surprised, everybody. We need to act surprised. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. There's gonna be a little bit of a raid train. Neon, I know you can hear me right now. What the fuck? I just realized I was watching without logging in. Hey, welcome on in. Oh, goodness. There's 2 scary pieces of text. Did we make it? Meganacool? Meganacool? You absolutely did. Welcome on in. Holy shit. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that is unfortunately just ending stream, but I do appreciate you coming over anyway. I was actually in a rush to end because I wanted to send people your way, Neon. I'm going to be honest. I've literally have a window of your stream open at this very second. I'm so sorry to be reading out, but I am extremely tired. It is midnight. You know what's funny? I went to my own chat and it prompted me to do this. I can wish myself a happy partner anniversary. Yeah, fun fact about that. I got a Twitch partner a year ago as of this week, and on Friday, if you are interested, we are jumping over to a bit of a celebration stream. I'm really keen for it. I don't 100% have it ironed out yet because, I must be fully honest, I found out about my partner anniversary this week. I found out about it on like Sunday, and I've been rushing to put something together. But I think it's going to be a fun time. We're going to do some more historical stuff for the channel. And if you're unfamiliar with Ellie the Space Mantis, well, you're probably going to have a really cool education during that stream. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Who's the train going to? That is a damn fine question. If anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. Otherwise, I know the shout out has just been and gone, but please do go follow Exo Neon Tiger. Neon is a incredible, incredible wave of just wonderful enthusiasm and kindness amongst every community he's in, and I treasure the fact that he's still streaming and still hanging out with us, because love the guy, honestly. Love the guy. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Save him for Friday, gang. Save him for Friday. When I saw the party hat and I was like, Mantiversary is already here? No, Mantiversary was like 5 months ago, Artemis. We're good for a bit. Mantiversary we're good on. Midi or Samur? Depends how long they're going. I literally just raided Samur, so I will try to dodge that if I have the opportunity. Not because I don't want to raid Samur, just because, like, you know, I literally just did. Nat's around as well, as always, Nat. Who's only 2 hours in, which could be nice. Who else is out there tonight? Medelity's doing Void Rod, but I think Medelity has hours similar to mine. Yes, she does. She's probably awful close to ending stream. Opal's live doing some RP. We got some people doing Makers and Craft. We got some Helldivers too. I'll tell them you said they smell bad. Thank you, Walkie. That's exactly what I need. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Cappy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm keen for Friday, man. I'm keen for Friday. We're going to have a celebration stream. I don't know 100% what it's going to look like.
Anomalous follows.
Anomalous follows. I remember that one. A classic during one of my favorite streams on this channel, too. Oh, God. Where do I send y'all? Everyone's been streaming for like 4 to 5 hours. Fuck. I mean, you know what? I'll send you to Nat simply because Nat started 2 hours ago. I think we probably have the most opportunity to raid into someone that's got like a good bit of a time. You enjoy the game, by the way? Mixed feelings. I think the game itself is really good. I'm worried where they're pushing the narrative. I'm very worried. I think it could be one to follow, though, I will say. If you're talking about Feed the Pit. If you're talking about Feed the Pit, that's how I feel, unfortunately. Anyway, here it is every day a celebration. Oh, I like the way you said that. I like the way you said that. I'm going to send you guys over to my friend Miss Natcase. She is honestly quite a treat. She's currently playing a game called Vending Machine Co., which looks like the kind of game that takes up way too much space in your brain, if you know what I mean. Consider your pit fed, chatter. You know what? Feed you to the pit, cutely. I was, and I hope they turn it around then. It's very enjoyable, but there's a very heavy-handed sort of, oh, what if it's a video game in a video game kind of thing, and I'm so worried about it. I'm so worried about it, but it could be really fun. I don't know, might be wrong, might be all the way off. I'm gonna hit this button, gives you a bit of an end spiel. It gives you my schedule, converts to your local time zone. That includes starting 2 hours early tomorrow, and the Friday time slot will be the not Mantiversary, it will be the partner anniversary celebration, which is fun. There's my socials if you particularly care about them, and there is raid messages if you would like to join us as we head over to Miss Natcase. So one's for subs, one for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, behave yourselves. Don't be a jerk. Be nice. Be kind. And if it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. That's totally fine. Just don't be rude to my friends. Simple as that. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I would like to make sure the lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is second to none. I have been saying it, and I will continue to say it. The best way to support a streamer when you do not have the ability or interest in supporting a streamer financially is by simply being there. And everyone that is always there, I see you, the numbers do matter, and honestly, I thank you so much for your time and energy. I appreciate you. Whether you're the biggest yapper in the world, or you're just a silent supporter, or you enjoy the stream on your own half, it's incredible. And I thank you very dearly. And also, I would like to thank these people. This is anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'd like to be grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. Check out those streamers if you haven't heard of any of them before, because I'm sure they're pretty good. I'm sure they're pretty good, chat. They must have excellent taste if they're heading on over here. You've all been a treat. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm very tired, so I'll try my best to get some rest before Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Thank you for being pretty dang swell. Takes one to know one, Neon. Takes one to know one. Go say hi to Nat. Go be nice. I've loved seeing each and every one of you here, but to each and every one of you, maybe I can change up the playlist a little bit. How about a little bit of this? There we go. Hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.
Piranha.